Hello everyone, good morning to you. Oh man, time for Genshin again. Can you believe it?
This wine
No, I don't believe it, Zhongli. You're not real. That's impossible. How can you be real? So, we are gonna do the Genshin, and it's gonna be very Genshin. And you know how Genshin goes. It's Genshin. It's gonna be a stream today. We actually got a few things we gotta do today. We have this. Hello Hypersona, how are you doing, man? What's up? Good morning. So yeah, we got this to do. We got well, this one can't even be finished, but we can start this one at least. Excuse me. We have 4.1 Archon quest, which I think is it that one? Oh yeah, it is. It's under Archon quest. So yeah, it's that one, and then we have. If we still have time after that, we can do these, and if we still have time after that, we can do this. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff on our plate today, but hopefully we can get it all done. I am doing very tired actually, to be honest with you, but. Yeah, it's just one of those busy weekends again. Visit my dad and then just end up. Oh boy, I don't know. It's a mess, really. Made me wake up extra early yesterday, and then I was out a little later than I would have liked to, and that made me go to bed late because I have Dokapon stream later today too. So, trying to make sure I'm starting this early enough where I get the full Genshin stream in. While simultaneously like, oh, hey, guess what? Oh, you know, that makes sense. That's not who I meant to switch to. Just trying to make sure we get everything we need to get done while still being able to play the Dokapon at the end of the day, because, you know, that's important. Dokapon Kingdom, a very fun game. I will never pass up a chance to play that when I can. Because it is certainly a good game. Alright, you. Are you the one I'm going after? Yes, I am. Okay.
gather. Order guide.
Die, monster.
Busted.
Okay, wow. They're just all dead like that. Hey, there's this guy now. Die. Boom. Boom. And boom. Give me your drops, and then we teleport to the next one. So yeah, I'm just going to do these real quick because, obviously, I just woke up a little bit ago, so of course I haven't done my commissions yet. It's not like I had any time to do anything at all yet, but nope. That's why we're doing them now. Well, we're taking care of it. There's a Shrine of Depths right there. I do need to make sure I get that at some point. I don't have a key, though. That does remind me, though. I should probably... I don't know. Do I even have enough to get to the next statue level? I should check that. I don't think I do, though. Alright.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Yeah, there we go. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Crush.
So do that, and then you're dead. Boom. When everything just absolutely gets destroyed and you just don't even know what to do about it. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go check that real quick. Why not? I kind of want to check my fountain, too. A lot of stuff I haven't checked in a little bit. Oh, that's not that much. I don't even have enough to get to level 5. This gets me another constellation for Hydro Traveler, too. Not a big deal. Alright. And yeah, I think I could go check that, too. I don't see why not. Now, the fountain... Well, I did mess around with the Statue of 7 off stream a little bit. I didn't really mess around with, I love how the birds don't fly away sometimes.
Gather.
Oh, wait, there it is. Yeah, I need some chicken, man. So I got 533. We're on level 0. I haven't even gotten a single level yet. Yeah, let's go, man. Upgrade that fountain. Nice. Now we're level 17. Heck yeah, man. Gonna go claim those rewards. Nice. And fates. You know, I do say I'm not doing any wishing today, but I guess I will do standard banner wishes at least. I don't really see any reason not to.
Every journey has its
A
final
crown, some scrolls, some more fates. There's a freaking Shrine of Depths key. Intertwine fates. Or acquaint fates. Mmm, delicious. Oh, seriously, I'm that close to another key? Okay, that's okay. Honestly, that's okay. I'm just gonna really quick go just get that Shrine of Depths that's over here. At least get it off the board. I just don't want this being here anymore, because every time I walk by this on a commission, I'm just like, oh, I don't want to do this. I can't do this because I can't open it. Oh, by the way, just an FYI, 28,631 Primo Gems with 24 Fates. I have 27 Standard Banner Wishes, apparently. Okay, that's good to know. Didn't even know I got that high. Very cool, though. Very cool. Alright, we're at 85%.
certainly
Wave Riding Treasure Hunter. Wow. 86%. Very nice. The Adventurer's Handbook is just like, hello there, you did good stuff today. Honestly, I don't even need to do that. I don't even need to do the last commission. I mean, I could, but I don't know if I want to. I don't know who I'm wishing for next, because I really don't know, like, who on my wish list is coming out next, but all I know is that whoever's coming after... Well, Yelam is the last one I wish for. Whoever's coming next, though, is going to get a lot of wishes, because if you notice in the bottom left corner as well, like a 284 star glitter as well, so I'm still hanging on to that. I'm going to keep hanging on to that until I need it, honestly. I think that's how I'm going to play it. Like, I'm going to essentially just piggy bank that until, like, oh, okay, it's time. No more of that. Honestly, just for my own sanity, I think I'm going to just go clear that out anyway. I know it's stupid. And, like, they literally give you the ability to, like, complete commissions. But, like, it's still there. The commission is still there. Like, I don't want to do it. But then the purple dot's still there, and I was like, oh, well, I guess I'm just gonna be confused now. I'll end up seeing that later, and I'll be like, did I do my commissions? I don't want that to happen. That's one of the last things I want to happen. I don't want to be, like, just confused. Like, hey, is everything okay? Is this fine? Are we gonna survive? Oh, where am I going? Oh. That's not very far. Hello there. You can just go ahead and be like, yep. I'm gonna just go and skip your dialogue. Sometimes commissions have the craziest lore, you know. You just never know. Oh no, this is that one commission where I gotta follow the whatever you are. Their walk is so funny. They just literally skip. Like it's like one of those little skip walks. Have you ever done that like in real life? Just do like a random skip walk. It's kind of funny, honestly. Feels good. It's just like,
solidify.
Oh gosh, no, I got her stuck. We're okay though. We're okay though. Oh yeah, let's go. It's pillar time. So, okay. So I'm thinking the first thing I want to do today, when these commissions are done, I want to do the event. Because that's time limited. The Archon quest, I think I can do that after the event stuff is over.
Tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
That's an interesting voice. I didn't even know those things sounded like that. Do they all talk like that? Alright. Turn in those commissions. Who's joining? Who's Nero?
Add Astro.
I would accept that, but I don't... Who is that? Plus, I don't think can I even do the event when a person's in my world right now too. That's the other thing. Like, I don't know. Achievements. Give me my achievement. 240 chest. That freaking what? No way. That Shrine of Depths was my 240th chest for that achievement. That's kind of funny. Like, what are the odds, man? Just what are the odds? I think I still need to use a condensed, no. Transient resin, yeah. And make 2 more of those. Okay, then that gives us 8, that's perfect. I guess just for the heck of it, I'll run a couple of these domains too, just to my resin up. Alright, let me in, it is time for some action. Excuse me. Honestly, I kind of don't like this domain. This one feels like it takes a little longer than some other ones I've done. It's a very specific strategy I use to make it go as quickly as possible. But it's still kind of like... I don't know what I meant to do, honestly. I did not mean to switch to Eula in that second. So I essentially just go out there, ride and burst it, because this thing is kind of tanky.
Illusion shattered.
And then I just do this.
Everybody stand, crush.
And then do a little bit of that. And then both these things spawn. You can see, like, well, while I was hitting that thing, those things are a little tanky as well. So I really essentially have to do that. Otherwise, my burst will not pop on those 2 that just spawn afterwards. It's kind of annoying. Oh, that sucks. That's not even a good artifact. Come on, give me this. Give me the stream luck right now. I want some good artifacts. I don't even know really why I'm even in here. I'm just trying to get official artifacts, but like, marginal upgrade at best.
Stabilize.
Like, unless my attributes are gonna match, I'm not really gonna get the biggest upgrade out of this. So it's really just a case of I have no idea what the flip I'm doing here. And of course on the second run, once you don't have Eula's burst, this also really helps to recharge your burst too, because you don't just constantly have access to that kind of stuff. You don't have constant access to that kind of firepower, man. There we go. Yeah, fly right towards me. That's what I love you doing. There we go. 57 seconds. That feels like that was one of my faster ones. Usually I'm around like a minute 3. So 57 seconds is pretty good. Hydro damage bonus. Actually, wait a second. No, I don't even know why I'm looking at that one. I'm just thinking to myself, like, ooh, energy recharge, ooh, off-piece Zing-Show piece, ooh, that'd be amazing. But no, no. Oh, I think I could do better than that, honestly. I think his artifact is at least respectable. I think it does have, like, a crit value on there.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
There is no
I don't know. Really depends on what you want to do with that. Oh yeah, prepare yourself for this, because here comes the burst. Bada boom. Like, you see how those little ones just die so easily, and this guy's like not even at half health right now?
shine down.
Just too tanky. Way too tanky.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Beg for mercy.
Alright. Give me the goods.
Will be mine.
Vengeance will be yours. Oh, perfect. And then you die. Alright, yeah, that's more like it. A minute 3. Skip. Aw, really? They have to be the other one? I start finding good pieces for this one is just so hard. And I say that having official that has pretty good artifacts too.
Osmanthus
How do I? Oh, there we go. So I recently did just get like okay pieces for like a flower and circlet. So I'm just kind of like, you know what? I'll just use these. There are downgrades over current pieces, but you know, if I can get the full set bonus, it's gonna be pretty good, you know? It's gonna be pretty good. But yeah, she's using that right now. She was using this one, I believe. On like 7% and 12%. Like that's probably one of her weaker pieces, honestly. She was using that, so that one's okay, you know, like 21 and 5 instead of, well, yeah, it's literally compared. 21 and 5 versus 7 and 12, which, you know, you lose a little crit rate, but you gain a little more crit damage back. So, you know, that's solid. I'm confused, Sylveon, but good morning to you. How are you? I did have this one, but this one didn't roll that well. This one rolled a little better, so I'm just like, you know what? I'll use you. Why not? Comparatively to her old artifact, which was this one, I believe? So again, losing a little crit rate, also losing a little attack percentage too, which is kind of unfortunate. Obviously losing the Gladiator's bonus too, which I did have that before. I ended up like sacrificing 2 different set bonuses because I had 2-piece here. So I've lost the electro damage and the attack bonus, so like, okay, but I gained the skill damage bonus at least by getting the 2-piece, so that's okay. It's alright. So what do I need to do? The event. That's what I need to do. So Dodoko's Bombastic Adventure. And that's gonna be in Mondstadt. Pokemon Infinite Fusion is grind, and you've been at it for 5 hours. Aw, man. Not 5 hours. That's a lot of hours. Well, hopefully it won't take too long, you know? Actually, wait. I need to... Since I'm not wishing today, I need to change my avatar today. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, 15. Times 4. Times 4. So 63. I have 63 characters. Alright, so who are we changing our avatar to today? We're changing it to number 59. 63, 62, 61, 69. Oh. Oh, Redley's not gonna like me for this one. Oh, that's actually hilarious, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, that is hilarious. No, I don't know if that was a joke or not, but it's Hu Tao, not Poo Tao, silly. Hey, there's one character I don't have still.
Got it.
Hi, Cloud.
But fish taste best when they're freshly blasted. Grill them over a fire and they'll turn extra crispy and smell so good.
Don't worry, Jean has informed me about all that a while ago. So, I went ahead and placed some orders at Good Hunter. Over the next few days, their chefs will be preparing the best fish fresh from the lake and cooking them right away. Freshly cooked fish served with Klee's favorite spices and my specially prepared desserts. I'm sure it'll be just as delicious as your catches.
Okay, then I'll trust your taste, Lisa. I promise I'll stay in the city and play Dodoko's Bombastic Adventure. I won't go fish blasting or make any trouble for Albedo's friend. Anyway, I'm gonna
That's
go
not...
look for Mr.
Cloud is not a
Archon
spelling for
to
Hu
find
Tao,
out
though.
now. Is someone looking for us?
What was that? Heh heh. That was ominous sounding. Very rare to see you two together. Sound like you two just made an important agreement.
Mr. Honorary Knight and Paimon! Klee was just thinking about you and then you appeared! How'd you do that? Oh, did you somehow magically hear Klee's thoughts?
Yeah, magic,
Oh,
man.
Little cutie and Paimon, you're here just in time. Looks like I won't have to go to the trouble of writing you a letter now.
We were brought here by the magic of pure coincidence. Yeah, no, not really, but you know, whatever.
We had some time on our hands and wanted to look for something to read in the library. Anyway, what's Dodoko's Fantastic Adventure? It sounds way more fun than reading a book. It's a new game Lisa made for me. We came up with the name together. You're amazing, Paimon. You remembered the name so quickly. Whoa, you can design games, Lisa? Paimon thought that you were just into books.
I merely drew some inspiration from Shroomsplosion, a game from back when I was a student. It didn't really take too much effort. As long as we keep Klee happy during these unique circumstances, I'm willing to design as many games as she likes.
Unique circumstances. Pure coincidence equals plot demanded it. Very true.
Oh, now that Paimon thinks about it, Klee mentioned Albedo's friend, right? Did something happen in Mondstadt?
It's not
Rip
too
Cloud's
serious,
Wi-Fi.
but the situation still has to be treated with caution. Recently, fish species native to Sumeru have begun appearing in Cider Lake. Allowing them to spread would put the ecological balance of Mondstadt's waters at risk. Luckily, Klee noticed some fish she'd never seen before while she snuck out to play. She caught a few and showed them to Kaya. If it weren't for Klee, I'm afraid most of the local species would have already receded by the time ordinary citizens fully grasp the situation. And if a change occurs in the underwater ecosystem, it could very well affect the quality of water in Cider Lake. Consequently, the entire wine industry of Mondstadt could be in danger, and that poses a major threat to our economy.
Albedo has no friends. He only has his rival in Rubido.
Even got praised by Master Jean.
Wow, Traveler clap. Good job, Klee. Well-deserved praise indeed.
So that's what happened. Whew, good thing Klee noticed the fish before things got out of control.
The investigation team sent out a few members to inspect Cider Lake and look for the origin of the intruding species. To avoid disturbing these little invaders, Klee has to keep her treasured bombs away for some time. The
Not the
investigation
Albedo
team's
I'm thinking
instruments
of,
are
anyway.
extremely sensitive, so any explosion within a certain distance of the lake would affect their data. Jean said that Klee would definitely get bored being cooped up inside the city all the time. Albedo's busy making improvements to the reconnaissance company's experimental equipment, while Kaya just left for a business trip. So the task of looking after her fell on my shoulders.
But I'm not bored anymore because Lisa invented Dodoko's Bombtastic Adventure. Mr. Honorary Knight and Paimon, let's play together.
Count us in. We'll play until sundown. Yeah, probably, actually.
All right, the game table is right over there in the garden. The orders I've placed at Good Hunter will also be delivered there. Please enjoy yourselves. It's not every day you get to play games with Klee, surrounded by the scent of flowers on the breeze, with delicious food delivered right to you.
Wait, Lisa, are you not coming with us?
Don't you think it'd be a little unfair if the game's creator joined in? I don't want to spoil the fun. Besides, as the librarian, I still have my basic responsibilities to take care of.
Fair enough.
That just sounds like another excuse for staying indoors.
Run along now. Have fun playing with Klee.
We'll take good care of Klee. Thanks, Lisa.
Okay then, we'll catch you later, Lisa.
Go to the garden, huh? Really not that far outside the building, so I might as well just go out the door. Normally I would not, but I think this time around it just kind of makes sense, because, like, look right there, you know? That was undoubtedly faster.
We're here, Mr. Honorary Knight. This is where we'll play Dodoko's Bombastic Adventure. Whoa, Lisa picked a really good spot. Paimon loves it here already. All right, teach us how to play, Glee.
Dodoko Adventures, kaboom!
Yeah, let's play.
Alright, so...
I love playing Dodoko's Bombastic Adventure with you, Mr. Honorary Knight and Paimon. Thanks for playing with me. Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So, is that all there is to it? Let's just do it then. Alright. Beat the Spiky Fish War using Special Jumpy Dumpty to obtain 1 point. Defeat the Spiky Fish King to obtain 2 points. Oh, I play this game all the time, Yodam, like usually once per update. This is stream number 61, my guy. Stream number 61. We're hitting 100 at this rate, I swear. Special Jumpy Dumpties of different colors, of different explosion AoEs. Keep their unique traits in mind and throw them in well for a high score. I don't know why I'm reading this. I'm just gonna wing it. Oh yeah, there we go. I feel like a winner now. What level? You mean my adventure rank? I've been AR 60 for about a year now. Oh, okay, I see. I can just manually detonate it. That's cool. I did not even know that. There we go. There we go, and there we go. Boom. Who's my favorite character? I don't really know, honestly. I mean, I think, I don't know, Zhongli's pretty cool, Hu Tao's pretty cool, Tartaglia is pretty cool. I don't know. They're pretty cool characters, I suppose. Select stage. Give me stage number 2, please. Special Jumpy Dumpties to blow up as many spiky fish as possible. Oh. Oh, I can change sides? Oh, I'm so stupid. Anyway, retry. How do you not make, like, the special Jumpy Dumpty, like, jump? Oh, okay, I see this. So that one has like a wider blast radius. I kind of get it a little bit. Do 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 do. Okay, I might not know what the heck I'm doing. That's okay. I'm gonna do that. Do a little bit of this. I'm gonna do a little bit of that. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh wait, I can do it like this. Duh. It's like that. Easy. Easy as pie. Then you throw it in the hole and boom. The new Mario voice actor was announced yesterday. It's Matthew Mercer. Matt Mercer is Mario? What? Freaking what? California Tupac. Hi, Kem. How are you doing? I see. Spiky, sneaky seagrass, and spiky stone. Seagrass will be obliterated after a single explosion. Okay. Oh, it has like a big AoE, okay. I can figure that out. The frick? Seriously though, Matt Mercer being Mario? That just sounds wrong on so many levels, honestly. Dude, where's the actual sweet spot I'm supposed to hit for this? What a waste. That was a big waste right there. Okay. What? Do that. Did I not switch to the right one? Wait, it does say what the AoE is on this, though. Oh, that's confusing as heck, but okay. I guess I understand. Do 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 do. Oh, let's go, man. Wait, I didn't want that one. What the frick? Come on, game. I never even set that one. I swear it was on this one. Okay, it's not like I need a perfect score, right? I mean, I just gotta get the 36, and that's it. That's all I gotta do. I don't gotta do anything more than that. Boom. So honestly, I'm okay with that. If it's not a perfect score, it's not a perfect score. Crash Kaboom Mine is ignited. It can trigger a second explosion with a massive AoE. The explosion can still be blocked by spiky sneaky grass and spiky stony strongholds. Okay. Okay, interesting though. Nice. Oh, wait a second, I can't even do this? Do 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 do. Okay, I got a plan. Oh, that was good. That was good. That's how you get a massive AoE. Done. Nah, that was easy. Easy enough. Okay. Da, 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 do, 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 do. Just do that, I guess, and then... Actually, wait, I just realized one thing I could have done differently. Yeah, I gotta get all the monsters involved in that, too. Okay, then. I don't even know what I am doing now. Alright, prepare yourself. Time for an explosion. And then you're going to get destroyed. Oh no, this actually ain't good. This ain't good at all. Was that even enough? No, that was not enough. Oh no. Okay, this one's a hard one. I don't know how to do this one. Aw, okay. That works still. I mean, I'm assuming doing that would... Hopeful. Oh shoot, that's not good. Oh no, it's not good at all, unless it is really good actually. Okay, let's do it like this. What? Oh, I thought the explosion went through. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, honestly. We can just do it like this. You gotta hit it up and then be like, hey, gotcha. There we go. It took 2 tries, so that was a tough one. Alright, final stage, go! La 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 la. That's the blast we have? Okay. Oh, I'm not seeing what I was supposed to do at all here. This is unfortunate. Do 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 do. Would this work? Okay, I guess that would work, so... Oh, okay, that was kind of bad. Die, monster! Alright. Oh, that was bad. That was actually bad. That was terrible. There you go, just blow it up now. Sweet. Okay. I think I like my chances now. Or do I? Do I like my chances? Go. Didn't mean to move over there. Going over there now. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. As long as we got that and it's over, man. We did it. New high score. 51 points. Heck yeah. Alright. All done.
Dodoko defeated lots of bad spiky fish warriors. Even the spiky fish king was no match. Dodoko, Jumpy Dumpty, and Clee, Sparks and Splash are the best.
Truly unstoppable. Take that, bad fish.
This game reminds Paimon of the incident happening in Cider Lake. Did Lisa base its theme on that?
Probably.
But come to think of it, why go to the trouble of finding the invading species when they could just ask Clee to blow up every suspicious fish?
Fish? That said reef.
And Bobs, and let us handle this.
You can go here like 2 peas in a pod. Nope, no bombs or Paimon. Yeah.
Well, well. From the looks on your faces, it seems like you're having fun.
It's Lisa! You're here! We loved playing Dodoko's Bombastic Adventure. What a fun game you designed!
Thanks for playing. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Perhaps I should come up with some new updates?
Yeah, I'll look forward to that in like 5.3 or whatever.
See Dodoko going on adventures in all kinds of places. No, wait. You must have spent a long time working on the game. It must be exhausting. We shouldn't make Lisa work too hard.
Aw, thank you for being so considerate. But if it helps keep you happy while you stay inside the city, I'll be more than happy to spend as much time as needed. Of course, I understand that you prefer going on your own adventures whenever you like. The game is just meant to be a new way to pass the time. Anyway, I have some great news.
New way to pass the time that'll
I've also
go away
got a
after
gift
today.
for you cuties.
A gift? Actually,
get to the gifts in a moment. Let me tell you the news first.
Is the incident inside the lake resolved? Can Klee play outside again?
That's right. 2 knights from the investigation team found the invasive species nest and swiftly disposed of it. The knights have also determined the cause of their invasion. The species were accidentally introduced to the lake by a merchant without any malicious intent, so the knights let her go after some lecturing and issuing a fine.
Luckily, they didn't cause too much trouble. But even Paimon thinks that merchant was way too careless.
Water inside the lake is safe. Mondstadt's wine industry is safe. Oh no.
Is it time for gifts yet? Can Klee go first?
Of course. Klee's been returning home on time every day without being reminded by anyone. So, I've been wondering what you're up to lately.
When I was home at night, I looked through Albedo's crafting book and learned to make this. Da-da-da!
Whoa, it's another Dodoko.
Oh, it's Dodoko doing a jumpy dumpty! Yep, I made a figure that looks like the Dodoko from Dodoko's Bombtastic Adventure! Even though I can't make it throw real bombs. I hope it'll remind you of the fun we had together and blast away your troubles and boredom. A big Dodoko toy! Oh, Paimon loves surprises like this! With this, it'll feel like we're adventuring with Klee and Dodoko wherever we go!
Thank you for the creative and thoughtful gift, Klee. Dodoko will come with us on all our adventures from now on.
I'm so happy you like my gift. I worked super hard on it. What's your gift, Lisa? I want to see.
Well, I'm afraid my gift is a lot less creative than yours. It's a storybook about Dodoko's bombastic adventures.
Super Mario Brothers blunder. If it was real, sure.
Your story.
But Super Mario Wonder? Absolutely. I always like Mario games.
The little cuties return to Mondstadt and join Klee on an adventure with Dodoko. Together, they defeated the bad spiky fish warriors and then enjoyed an afternoon tea. A most fitting way to end Dodoko's bombastic adventure.
Did you plan out the whole story while designing the game?
No, as the protagonists of the story, you, little cutie, and Klee all played an important part in bringing the story to life. I've left a blank spot in the book specially for illustrations. But I just thought of an even better idea. Since we're all here on this special occasion, why don't I take a photo of you together?
But just Toad, Mario needs his liver.
See our friends and play games together. Definitely worth celebrating.
Let's take a group photo. You gotta treasure the small joys in life. Gamer Mario 64 is tier 4ing Mario Wonder for I don't remember what day it was actually. The Monday the 23rd, I think it was. Yeah, Monday the 23rd. I'll be streaming it on that day. Spider-Man, I don't even play Spider-Man games. The last one I played was Spider-Man 2 on the GameCube. So I don't play the modern stuff. That's only gonna happen though if someone like suggests it for a Let's Play or tier 4s it or something. Excuse me.
Honorary Knight and Paimon? Ready, Lisa? We had so much fun today. 3, 2, 1, gotta go!
Honestly, didn't even know the 2 games were coming out on the same day either, for that matter. Oh my gosh, Dodoko! Special Jumpy Dumpty. Dumpty 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 Dump 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 the Dump Dump. Wait, so are we done? Was that it? Because if so, that was fast. Alright, claim, claim, claim. Claim, claim, claim. Claim, claim, claim. I only need 16 points. The minimum for the Primo Gems. I didn't need to go that all out for it, I suppose, but eh. Alright. Online memes told me, especially on Reddit. Oh, really? That's funny, though. Alright, level 32. Very nice. Now we just need to score 1000 deep contemplation and inspiration eruption and waterborne poetry, waterborne poetry, waterborne poetry. Okay, lots of battle pass stuff for that. Oh, that one's also waterborne poetry. Okay. Excuse me. We did T cities. Most memes saying E. Dang, E, my favorite letter. I love E. So here's the thing with this event, right? This event is not finished. Which kind of sucks.
Boats are made for
like, they literally released 2 different voice-acted events at the same exact time. It's like, oh, man. They kind of forced my hand with this one. Like, man, now I gotta do this, and the other one's not even finished yet, but it's like, oh, okay, well, that sucks. It is what it is. So, probably at some point in the next couple of weeks, I'll have to do another stream to finish that up. So, maybe right now I won't start it unless we, like, have nothing else to do. I think right now my priority is going to be coughing. My priority is going to be doing the Archon quest. And I can just do this sometime in the next 14 days and 20 hours. Shouldn't be that long of an event, right? Right? You know, I don't even know, honestly. Where can I check that? Act 3. What is today? Yeah, if I could have started this tomorrow, I could finish this, right? I guess the problem I'd be worried about with saving this for like an after work stream or something is like, is this one of those longer events that would take like more than 4 hours? Like obviously the Dotoko event just took us like 45 minutes. Not even 45 minutes, it was like 30 minutes. And it was nothing. It was easy as crud. Uppsala, Sweden. Yes, your priority is going to be coughing. Very true. Depending on how good are you in the game, etc. Did you grind a lot? Well, I mean, I can 36 start a Spiral Abyss. I'm pretty good, I'd say. Let's see. Where am I going? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go do the Archon quest. Honestly, if we have time later, maybe I'll just go start that event. I mean, it's a little otherwise. Yeah, I think Archon quest takes priority here. What's my favorite city-state? I don't know. Honestly, I really don't know. I don't know if I know any city-states. Vatican City? Wait, no, that's not. Doesn't even start with a U. What am I talking about? Wait, do you sell books? Wait, you're a legal advisor, huh? Man, they got attorneys everywhere. I thought she was gonna sell me books, honestly.
Yep, here's the room, and it's empty question. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
We wanted to rest. Can we pick somewhere with a decent view?
Oh, come on! That isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
The truth, Paimon.
Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Fair enough. Just don't spoil the ending for me this time.
Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
I can't think of any U names. You know, Paimon, relax for a while to spend blah blah blah.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Whew. It's actually pretty good.
If people could find me from the grass, then I would be surprised, considering no one's found me from any of the more revealing pictures I've shown. So, yeah. Anyway, you just finish it. You're a pretty slow reader, Paimon.
No. Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Can relate.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Whew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourilette wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Nouvelette? He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Nourilette in person.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
Chapter 4, Act 3, To the Stars Shining in the Depths started. Alright, Nouvelette, where are ya? By the statue of 7? Alright, I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna go over there and say hello, because, you know, I'm here! What is Rainbolt? Is that like an AI or something? And he's all the way over there. Welcome to my office.
Nouvelette! We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this. It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the High Dragon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Time for the meeting of the knave and the Lady Farina insists upon...
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Arlecko the knave, the fourth of the 11 Fatui harbingers. Hi, Vamp. How are you?
Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of Child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Udex Nuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding Child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that father will be returning soon.
Message retracted.
We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Please be careful, Nuvillette. The knave won't be easy to deal with. Oh.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
Disappeared? Did he escape?
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meripede. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance.
No clue, Justo, no clue.
During our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Well, why do you want us... Wait. Why do you want us to go? Wouldn't it be more convenient to have an official from Fontaine do this?
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Since you're in such a tough spot, well, Child is our friend after all. Wait, we just called him our friend? What the? Are we crazy?
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, I guess we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meripede's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real. On second thought, is it too late to back out?
You didn't even consider the fact that we'd be prisoners. We already agreed. Paimon just accept it.
Please do not worry.
B City, Virginia Beach. There's an obvious one, famous for its canals.
For the sake of delivering this report,
Venice.
You will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Gotta go to the cafe, huh? Okay, cafe time. Cafe! Vientiane, Laos. Oh man, I can't think of anything. Vienna, Austria. You have once again been chosen for what I'll be watching while studying. Hey! How are you, honey slime? Good to see you, man. Whoa.
Oh, and one of those two? Ooh, and no
Paimon,
one.
chill.
Thank you.
You sure ordered a lot. Did you just finish eating the cake that Nuvolette gave us? Valencia, Spain.
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty.
We're about to go to prison. Oh no.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Meripede. Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Oh, what is that I hear?
Oh no, not her.
Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hey! You can't hear a taste! And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up.
Calm down.
I can't think of Mississippi.
This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now.
I'm good, honey
As
slime.
long
Thanks
as
for
we
asking,
score some
man.
juicy tidbits from the
Just
traveler,
tired.
You might still be able to recover the cost of the meal. You know we can still hear you, Charlotte. Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Mirapede. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it. No way! We would never! We're just going there to...
Ahem, at you, Vicksburg, Mississippi. Yeah, I never would have gotten that. I can't think of anything. I'm just like, nope, nope.
Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret.
We're gonna serve our sentence and redeem ourselves. Following the ending of a detective novel in public.
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh, but now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable, almost as offensive as committing theft. You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
See, I told you, Paimon, you didn't even think anything of it at the time.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up. Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right, there's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Mirapede, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story? About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time. Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the warden of the fortress. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Mirapede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers. You make it sound easy, but it really depends. Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, so this meal is on me. All right, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want. Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Please stuffing yourselves and prepare to.
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going. Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
I did this city game earlier, and I was here for interview. One person in the chat kept naming a bunch of Russian cities, towns, and settlements in the middle of nowhere.
I had no idea
Oh, wow.
you eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please, don't forget about the material for my news article.
Don't forget about it. Just don't forget about it, and then you don't forget about it. Blah 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 blah. W cities now. Wickenburg, Arizona. And that's probably all I'm gonna think of. I already can't think of anything else. Oh no. Władysław, Poland. Dang. That's crazy. That's unfathomably crazy. Wait, it was actually outside? I thought it was in the courthouse. I was convinced, man. Absolutely convinced. Over there, though. What's another W? Warsaw, Poland. There we go. I thought of another one.
All right, Neverlet, we're ready.
I didn't pillar.
Where the entrance is?
You have come just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Writhsley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
The Duke Rothel was... keep that in mind. Oh, gosh.
All right. It's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Never gonna give you up.
Madeline!
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress of Meripede.
Wait, what did that just say? Quest location currently involved in the quest Game of the Rich. Please complete it first. Oh. Oh no. I have to go do Game of the Rich first? Oh no. Alright. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna try to figure that out, I guess. Complete the... what? What did I just say? I don't even know what that said. Wait, understand why it's spelled weird? I gotcha. Rowclaw, Poland. I haven't heard of Rowclaw before. How do I get 300 credit coupons? Can I talk to you? Someone looks just like you. You didn't cause any problems, just leave them for Sis to fix, did you? You did, and has some... Well... I guess I'm gonna go look for some credit coupons? What are you doing here? I don't understand what you're talking about. That's my cue to leave. Alright, maybe I'll find someone to talk to. Maybe I won't. Someone who can give me the credit coupons I need. But do they truly exist in this world? That's not credit coupons. That's a real shame. Rowclaw sounds like Bro Suave. Now that just sounds weird.
One man's stone.
Yo, I got 30 coupons? Where did I even pick up 30 coupons, actually? That wasn't the treasure chest, was it? Oh, frick. Message retracted. Message retracted. Message retracted. Message retracted. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, well, all I know is that somewhere I can find what I need to find, and that's how it's gonna work. Wait. But it was already lit up, though. The difference. Where do I put this? Do I put it somewhere
Funny
else?
business.
Funny business. What if I talk to you? You give me some. Someone looks just like you. Oh, she gave me guide to order. Thank you. Nope. Now wait just a darn minute. No? No? Bruh. So where am I supposed to put that then? I feel like I'm supposed to put it somewhere, but I don't know where to put it. It's a mystery. Nobody actually knows for sure where you're supposed to put it at. Not right there. Okay, starting to think I should go do the event or something now, since I can't progress the Archon quest anymore. Wait, what? Hello? You again, please just behave. You want to get out soon. Okay. Don't say I didn't try. Winter Haven, Florida. Wait, how come this thing turns blue but then nothing happens? This is bugging me now. I can't figure this out. Winter Garden, Florida. Well, that's also true. Winter Garden, Florida is very Winter Garden-y. Dude, I can hit that, but I can't interact with it. It's so weird. Wait, is that what I'm looking for? Credit coupons? Alright, I guess I'll go do that, because it'll get me up to 300. What they really want me to do, it seems. Yeah, going down, let's go.
Stabilize.
Live near 2 W towns, but you're not going to dox yourself. I wouldn't do that either, that's a bad idea. Oh wait, there's a city called... I think there's a city in Arizona called Winslow. That's probably one too. There's a remarkable chest there? Where is that? Is that the inside of this room? Oh man, I need to figure this out. How does this work? How do physics work? Is it just running non-stop now? Where's the hole? I need a hole. In a hole. Is the hole ever coming? Dude, I'm starting to think there's never going to be a hole. Wait, no. No, that has to be the hole. Right? No. Probably had to stop it, and I just didn't stop it in time. Oh. What a complete and utter fool I am. Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Why Arizona? Now that's just comedy right there. Oh man. Why? Why? I understand this though. Everything is closed off from this position, I'm pretty sure. How about from this position? I can go north. And then there's just absolutely nothing. Why not North Carolina? I'm about to be stuck in here for the rest of my life. Why am I able to remove that? What does that do? Oh no. And even better, it still runs. If you didn't put the state names after the towns, it would just be you saying why and why not. Might get confused. Yeah, true. Why is Baden Germany? Very true. What if I do that? Alright, we can go in now before let's make sure we got the gear driver tin. We'll need it later. Hey, really? Okay, I mean, I already took it with me, so I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Alright, there we go, we got it. Okay, now we just wait. I think in Germany the W would be pronounced like a V. Nice, Chem, very nice. Open sesame. Alright, I'm in. I'm in the supply warehouse. Let's go. It's pronounced about the same way as the V in very. Yeah, I mean it makes sense. You like Fonta too? Don't you wanna? Like, no, I don't wanna. A pokey couple. Oh. Why? I still don't know who the pokey couple is. Nor do I understand why they PU the F off. It's confusing. Complete commissions in the fortress of what? I don't know what I'm supposed to do, honestly. Okay, give me that, thank you.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Take some free stuff, thank you very much. Alright, so with that done, nothing else to do than go back and meet with Lenore and the others. Alright, I'm going because Carl, they over-exaggerate. But who are they, and why do they over-exaggerate? And why does that make you mad? Don't a lot of people over-exaggerate, though? Waterville, Maine. Well, isn't there a town called Waterloo? Oh, no. No, don't make me. Can I just lose this game? Like, I want to just lose this game and finish this quest and be done with it so I can do the Archon quest some more. Hee, okay. Tomorrow we divide and conquer. Indeed, that sounds like a problem. break nearby? You got it. Should we rest now? Yeah. Tell me more of the story. One day, a little girl heard the sound of a woman voice coming. Thus, the little girl approached. Did the little girl decide to help the witch? Wendover, Wine, Germany. How am I gonna obtain 300 more credit coupons? You'll even be able to get some coupons. Oh man. Alright, well I gotta complete this quest first, so I guess I'm... Where am I gonna get more credit coupons though? I don't even know where I'm going now. Oh boy. This is gonna be something. This is definitely gonna be something. Ignoring you. Hi Redley, how are you doing? Oh no, Reaper Dev, I'm sorry. You okay? Weirton, West Virginia. True. That do be West Virginia, alright. Oh no, I fell. Wait, have you been in the voice chat the whole time, Redley, and talking? Have I not heard you? No. You're in there, but you're muted. Lupus? What's lupus? But I'm not ignoring you, Redley. You're right here. You're right here and you're being awesome. No, I'm not. I don't ignore people. Why would I ignore people? X Cities? Xenoblade. I mean, what? Alright, give me a quest. Zalapa, Mexico. Autoimmune disease. Oh no, that's not good. I asked the same question like 4 times. I never saw you ask me a question. Find Clinus near the Rift of Erosion. Hi, Zim. Good night, Zim. I didn't see you once ask a question, though. Are you sure YouTube just wasn't just blocking the message or something? Literally scrolling up, I see a wave of Just Toad with some honey slime mixed in. I see Vamp. I see Yodam. Sylveon. I see Chem. The Cloud. Hypersona.
Tastes the same as I remember.
Your first message was literally ignoring me. Frown face. Yeah, that's my mic, Zim. It's the static that comes from my mic. It's always been like that. Been like that since the beginning of time. It's always been there. Just don't hear it as much whenever there's music going on, which obviously there's not a lot of sound going on right now. Very quiet ambient noises. Hello? Talk to you. No, I can. Diane, China. Can't see sound. Around like 3 hours of sleep right now. Aw. And I slept like, I think I slept 5.5 myself. Didn't get enough sleep because I was at my dad's house. Xehanort, that's my favorite city too. Oh, well now I can use that thingy, right? This thing was on earlier, which is why I'm really confused. This is a different area, but it just looks the same. Also, yeah, if you're making sound, I didn't even hear you make sound either. So, are you just... You are muted. You are muted, though. How do I get 20 more credit coupons? Hello? Can I go over here? The answer is no, you cannot go over here. What if I climb? And I climb, and I climb, and I climb. Okay, so I can't break the space-time continuum. That's too bad. Ask you in VC why you're doing this when Archon Quest Leader lets you choose which one you want to do. Well, I just did this, I guess. I don't know. You're gonna try to sleep since you're exhausted to the point you act drunk or something since you woke up at like 11 yesterday. And been up since then. But last night you tried sleeping at 7. You're muted after you kept ignoring me. I didn't hear you though. Are you sure you weren't like whispering like at an unaudible level or something? Youngstown, Ohio. Yuma, Arizona. And you got an alarm from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. to watch Cousin's Kids, so trying to sleep around 7 wasn't a good idea. Aw. That sucks. I feel you though. Now you're talking loud. Was your green circle lighting up? Because I certainly... Did anybody in the chat literally hear Redley start talking? Because I sure as heck did not hear him start talking. Redley, literally unmute right now. I need to hear. Is my Discord just bugged right now? I can't hear anything. Where do I get more credit coupons? Entering settings, so no. Makes sense. Look for the objective in this area. Oh, really? Did not know that. I could go over here. Woke me up at, I think, 11 after the alarm at 8. Didn't let you fall asleep before. And then woke up at 12. Aw, man. Not enough sleep, unfortunately. The Rag and Bone Shop, you need it, we got it. Choose anything. So I could get reserved by someone who cannot be purchased. Yeah, I'm good. That's just TCG. I'm good. Microwave sounds. Yellowknife Canada. Oh yeah, Yellowknife. I forgot about Yellowknife. I just don't know where I'm going. I do not know. Oh, where I'm going. I don't know anything today. I don't know any more whys. So you're like all wobbly and didn't know what you're doing much other than... Yeah.
Crumble.
Rumble. I'm gonna go down, not knowing where I'm going. I mean, all I gotta find is a treasure chest, right? Like, I don't have to find anything crazy. this a coliseum? Can I fight stuff here and get credit coupons? You come to the ring to work up sweat too? Respect. Yeah, I'm literally not hearing anything, Redley. I'm not hearing anything. Talk? I see you unmuted.
Time to show me what you got.
I'm not seeing your circle light up at all. I'm just gonna do this. Hello? 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 Now your circle's lighting up green, but I'm still not hearing you. Hold on.
Time to show me what you got.
Maybe there's something weird with my audio settings on Discord. Because that happened with my stream yesterday too, so maybe there's something weird with Discord as well.
But where are those?
How do I fix
memory?
Oh. Quick device. I mean, you can hear me, right?
Time to show me what you got.
Headphones. Hello? Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear you. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think there was.
Wow.
I think my
Boats
computer
are made
screwed
for
some
transporting
settings up.
commodities back and forth. And those that come
Oh
across
wait,
All
I
your
didn't-
fault.
I didn't turn screen share back on,
so
did
it is
I?
where many things come to settle.
There we go. Now it's back on. It is my fault. I didn't know.
Time to show me
It took
what
6
you
minutes into yesterday's stream before Akron was like, there's no audio, and I'm like, oh. Like, that's cool. I mean, Bree tried to tell me on Discord, but I didn't see the notification until later. So that was cool. Oh, York. That's a cool city. So, where can I find credit coupons? You're the Genshin Impact expert. You should know where they're at.
I didn't do this quest. I went on to the Archon quest.
You didn't just like accidentally stumble in here and be like, I'm gonna go.
No.
No. I stumbled in here on accident and just kind of got locked into this quest.
That's on you.
I am trying different floors. There's nowhere to go.
Just use your treasure compass.
I need one more level on the bounties to get that. I can go back. Where's that other room at? I want to go back over there and like get. If I go back to the other room, I think I can get the remarkable chest. That might give me funds.
Oh, it's level 9 for compass, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that means I need 9 more levels.
Yeah, I don't have any quests right now, Zim. None of them give me coupons. This is the room, right? Yes, it is. Oh wait, this thing came back? Wait, what? Wait, I can install another one? Wow. Alright, show me the way. Yeah, there we go. That's how you open up a door. Wait, what? Or not? Did I screw this up?
Probably.
Man, I'm so good at being bad at this game. How about this way? Oh. Can I use this panel? Activate? This is not where the remarkable chest was at. Where is it? Zurich. The only thing is Zimbabwe, which is a country. Aw. Same level as you, then you think you're level 8, did get the luxury chest? What luxury chest? Wait, this doesn't open till later? What? And here I thought this was just a really complicated puzzle or something. You sure it doesn't open till later? Well, where am I supposed to go then? Rag and Bone Shop's not what I'm looking for. Only one door? Well, okay, so what if the door I need to open up for the remarkable chest can open then? Bulletin board? Continue reading. Oh wait, this is like an infinite notification board, isn't it? Me too, man, me too.
You two what?
Sleepy.
Oh, it's not really that I'm sleepy. It's just...
You yawn, you're sleepy. It's an automatic fact.
No.
Am I in the lower level? I'm on the lower level. I totally am. Where does this go? This is my exit? Do I leave?
Rise!
Rise! No, we're going down. Going down once again. Going back to this room again. I'm so lost. Oh my gosh.
Solidify!
Yeah, I need help, because if I can't get 20 more coupons, I can't progress this quest. Which means I'll never get back to the Archon quest. Ever. Will Nizami give me anything?
No.
Sad.
No, I don't even know who that is.
Nizami should give me something. He'd be cool if he did. I mean, I could go this way, and that would send me down more, too. But it'll be a different room. Can we even do this in co-op?
I don't know.
Doesn't say I can't. Also, the elevator left me behind. It's still going down. Amazing. Made it. I can't talk to an NPC though. Oh no.
Imagine talking to an NPC.
What if I need to talk to an NPC?
Yeah, it's an Aramite.
I know, right?
Crumble!
Wow, I just left a pillar inside that area. That's cool.
Down the hole I go.
Down you go. You can see quests to help
That
show you where you're at. Oh wait, one just popped up on the map. Where was that this whole time? This is above me though. Okay. Oh, hello, Jin Yan. I'm gonna teleport away because I need to go get that quest. As long as I go over here, this is where I should go. I gotta take elevators down. Isn't there a limit to how down I can go, though? French fries versus Italian spice. Yes.
This place sucks.
His name is Rosalino. That's terrible. Oh, man. Wait, his name is Decembre. No. What are these names?
December in French.
Name is literally December in French. Is that for real?
D-E... Oh, hey, a remarkable chest.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's like directly underneath you.
I better not get warped away from here.
That'd be pretty silly.
It would be. Dang, that's a nice pet you got there. Very bubbly.
Oh.
I just saw you run in front of the camera. I was like, oh shit. Oh, I see the remarkable chest. Literally right next to it in the cutscene. I just saw you plunging attack. Upbeat man, exhausted man. My favorite MP. You're literally spitting on the chest! No! Oh, that's perfect. It's so good. You like my profile picture, by the way?
Oh, that's my profile picture. Why?
Blame random.org for choosing number 59 out of 63. I was just like, oh wow, perfect. Can these guys stop talking already? Oh my gosh.
Why is my Layla still missing like 3k HP? Oh, that's why.
Didn't give her artifacts back.
No, she has
Certainly
Favonia's
worth
sword
the
still.
extra mile.
I hope that gave you absolutely nothing because it would be funny.
I think it's giving me 5 primo gems and furniture.
Hilarious.
Man. I'm just going to press buttons now and just be like, hello there, we're going to win. This quest better give me some coupons. If it don't, I'm gonna be sad. I haven't been playing a PS4 in a while. Oops. Whoopsie.
Just push.
I pushed you?
Yeah, when I was in the air, you like ran up behind me and pushed me forward a little.
I just undercut your legs and you fall backwards. Like, oops. Realistic physics all of a sudden. That'd be kind of hilarious if just Genshin just had realistic physics for no reason. What to do if you win a free copy of Mario Wonder? Well, that'd be cool because then I wouldn't have to go buy it at bestbuy.com.
Oh hey, look who it is.
Whoa, it's Zim. This guy's named Rave from Rave's team. Forgot you have apple. Apples. Rave
Now what am I
Legends.
gonna do if I find a singular enemy? Oh hey, a giant hole. Yippee!
Dude, I love giant holes.
It was not that giant. I was scammed.
That's a sad moment indeed. Dang, I'm still like in 3rd place. Ugh, we're doomed. Gotta be negative, you know, we're gonna lose this competition as hard as we can.
Weren't you here? Well, I guess that doesn't help because you don't know where I am and I don't really know where I am either.
I'm in the room with the bed. I'm in prison. What is that? Oh. I think that was Nuvalet's charge attack I was just seeing there.
Oh, I can't even go up. This is so cool.
Rise.
Truly a co-op moment of all time.
Also true. Let's rest. When we last left off, Witch told the little girl, although the giant had warned the little girl of the many dangers of the world, the tall witch took the little purple flowers in the little girl's hands. Huh? Then the little girl couldn't go back? I'm glad the witch couldn't save. I need 500 coupons? Oh, good lord. I am so doomed. Wait, there's a quest below me? Okay, so if I go in here, I can grab another quest.
Oh,
Alright.
hey, it's red.
Hello, Nizami. What moving things?
The moving things, obviously.
There's moving things?
Is that a robot? It is.
You follow Nizami to the prank-eration ring.
You are not welcome. Gather.
Crush.
Okay, I guess I'm fighting Nizami now.
Shudder.
I want to fight Nizami.
Well, too bad. I'm fighting him first, and he's dead. Ugh, my pillar's in the way. I moved him off to the side.
Oh, my resin's capped. That's cool.
Should have used your resin. Why did they give me 280? Like, that's just enough to be short of 300. Right now, it's not that big of a deal because it's 500 now, but like, bruh.
Simply open a single chest.
If I can find a chest that isn't remarkable. Alright, I guess I'll go over here. Do something hard. Aw. Wait, you said you find a chest?
No, I said wow, stairs. Oh hey, even
Yay,
more
I
stairs.
found Lechlade. Okay then,
And
sure, bye.
Can I sit
Paimon's
here?
very confused. You Paimon, me too.
Where even am I?
You are somewhere.
Did I just disappear off the map for you?
No, you're still on the map. You're definitely somewhere. Why does it say it's higher? I'm literally in the same elevation as it. Oh wow, it's
stuck.
higher. That's so much higher. Wait, this guy's a doctor? Oh my gosh.
Leave.
You mean the remarkable chest? I never said it was a luxury chest. And I also thought you said I couldn't do it until I progressed more. So he doesn't know. No, he does not know. I mean, Zim, it's literally in this area right over here, so you just gotta take this elevator right north of the teleport, and you'll get there.
Wait, how are you below me?
Cause I am? Cause I took a teleport that was elsewhere.
I think the worst part of this place is, I think like somewhere on the middle level, to go down, you actually need to like go up a floor, then like go halfway around to find an elevator that goes down.
I have to activate the elevator? Oh, that's so dumb. Alright, go in. Wait, can you not go in? Don't tell me you can't go in the elevator. Oh. No, go in the
Anyone
elevator.
can go in the elevator. See what? Oh.
There you go. I'm gonna go talk to Lechlade again. The doctor gave you this.
Can I fall? I can.
Apparently.
Oh, and then I got crushed by the elevator. That's cool.
Did you die?
No.
Oh. I was gonna say that would have been kind of comical if that had happened. Meet back at the usual place, you got it. Alright, I got enough coupons again.
Yo, a red thing.
A red thing? I want a red thing.
Green stuff.
I wonder why this quest wasn't voice acted. It's such a big and important quest. I mean, you think they would have voice acted it at least. Can't open the door.
Aranyaka moment.
Yeah, true. That as well.
I still need to finish that.
Aw. Why haven't you?
Because I like teleported away and I couldn't find the entrance of the cave, and then I just gave up.
At that point, like, shouldn't you just look it up and then, like, a YouTube guide would just literally point you back in the right direction?
Nah, that's cringe.
You'll never find it otherwise, though.
I could find it right now if I wanted to.
Sure. Hi, Lauren. Good morning to you. Dang, I'm still in 3rd place. I suck. Hello. It's time for the speed running. Take a break nearby. I love taking breaks. No, no, I'm looking at the traveler's legs. Oh no. Should we rest now?
What's wrong with Traveler's legs?
He's standing on Zhongli's pillar in the cutscene. So instead of seeing his face, we're seeing his legs. Long, long ago, in the garden full of purple flowers, kind-hearted Mr. Giant, the witch continued. Then the witch asked, "Is there anything I can do for you?" So they made a deal. Yup, in the end, the witch's friend recovered. I need 300 more coupons. South side of the dormitory block, southeast side of the production zone's upper level. Okay, I don't know what that is. Oh, hi, Layla. Right behind because stream delay. Whoops. Okay. Oh, there's another side quest. Alright, let's do it. Hello, Nakul.
You're nowhere near him.
I'm not? Where am I?
You're like standing on the crate next to him, and he's like standing. I don't know if you can see me. He's standing right here.
Oh, man. Not cool because he's Nakul. He's not cool. Oh, no, it's... okay. I get it. That makes sense.
Let's see. Why is your server at the... Oh.
My Discord server?
Yeah, it's at the top.
Well, my friendship's 2.5 stars.
There you go. Now you can see how far you were.
Yay, my friendship improved. Let's go. Alright, let me in. Let me in. Oh no. He's shooting the door.
Who's shooting the door?
Lauren's shooting the door.
How is Lauren shooting the door? I'm being chased by her.
Wait, or is that Zim? Do you guys both have Liney? Confused. Oh, okay. I just saw Liney and immediately assumed that was Lauren. Okay. Go talk
I
to
don't have enough
Nakul.
stamina to keep running.
You do have Liney. He at level 90.
Polite.
You give Nakul a detailed. I don't even know how detailed though. Thank you very much. Again, 280 coupons, man. Like, come on.
Oh, I thought that was a Radiant Spin Crystal for a second.
That would have been cool if it was. That would give me my 20 coupons, right?
Surely.
Ugh. You guys find a chest? Let me know.
No.
Because I definitely, you know, I can get a chest. I'll be chesting away. Is there anything in here? Oh wait, yeah, there was the remarkable chest in here earlier. Trying to see if you got the luxury chest. Yeah, I don't know if I got a luxury chest because I don't remember getting a luxury chest here. Nothing in this room. What a shame. I could sit, but I don't want to sit, so I will not. Alright, I guess I'll go down an elevator then, because I don't know where else to go.
What? Actually, again, you still don't know where I am, and I don't really know where I am either, so...
You're somewhere. That's all I know.
How did I even get here?
You use the power of magic.
Wait.
That
Okay,
elevator
okay,
goes
this is
up.
the right way.
I don't want to go up an elevator, I want to go down an elevator. Where's a down elevator at?
Nowhere.
I guess
Yeah,
I'll go down from
another
here.
light.
To interact with this little sigil? No. I guess not. You're in one? Wait, you are? What? You're player 3? Okay.
Imagine being player 3. Could not be me.
I only identify as player 2 or player 4.
I'm
Depending
surprised
on
I
the day.
did no fall damage.
Wait, you're not on a chest though, Zim. You're in an elevator.
You were asking for a down elevator.
I was asking for a chest, but I don't know.
No, you said, where's the down elevator?
But this down elevator doesn't lead me anywhere though. Just leads me to that puzzle again, which I've already... Wait. What? Oh. Oh, there's nothing over here. Cool.
Oh, you didn't unlock this shrine yet.
What?
By the way, chest.
Where?
Come to me.
Wait, you're not even in the Fortress of Meropide right now.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I need credit coupons. I can't get credit coupons outside the fortress.
Oh, I
I
didn't know
mean,
that's what you're doing.
technically,
How many do you even have?
280 out of 300.
I thought you needed
Wait,
500.
what? I have thousands. How is that possible?
Because 280 out of 300.
Bruh.
How do I power up things? Okay. I don't know. No, that's not the one with the remarkable chest though, Zem. It was also not this one either, apparently. Where is it at? I forgot where it's at. This one? I swear one of these had a remarkable chest. Where did it go? Maybe it was this one. Yeah, see, there it is. There's a remarkable chest right there. I don't know how to access it. Oz. I like how he's talking about Oz of all people. That's crazy.
An elevator. That's so helpful for us.
I know, right?
Ascend.
And I can't get in.
Wow, it's Clockwork Mecha. I bet I could take them.
Yeah, you could do that. You gotta believe, man.
They aren't centered on this. This is terrible. Where did you go? I looked away for like 2 seconds.
I don't know. Good question. I just point it this way. Like, would that work?
Whoosh.
I assume it's
Oh,
like I
wait.
just take this and then I just do that. Am I doing it right, Zim? I don't even know.
No.
How do you know? You don't know.
Of course I know. I know everything.
Ah. No, sadly, no.
See? Told you. You didn't want to listen now.
Bruh. Giving me sass, I swear. Are you sure? It did not open. Oh.
Greenville.
Oh, anyway, this is pointless. It's a remarkable chest. A remarkable chest ain't gonna get me quest progress, so I'm gonna leave the area.
Books.
Zim, I literally looked right in the room. It's a remarkable chest. It's green. It's not silver. It's green.
What chest is... Oh.
Southeast side of the production zone's upper level. What's the production zone and where's the upper level of the production zone?
I don't know.
The top teleporter.
So, I just gotta take an elevator up from here? Or is that legal?
It's a teleporter though. Yeah.
That goes down, so not that one. Where is my up elevator?
This one, and...
There is a second part to 3 doors. Nope, I don't understand.
This one.
Did I go in here?
And this one.
I did. I did go in here.
And I love Fizz damage bonus Glee. So cool.
Why are you using physical damage bonus Glee?
Because no one can stop me.
Also, you're not even using Klee, you're using Layla, so I'm even more confused.
She was equipped with a Fizz goblet.
Oh. When you open the door, you grab one of the small turning things, put it in there, turn it to the second door, and it opens?
Nameless Lord of the Great Lake.
Get through it together.
What a nice name.
Sounds confusing. Where's an up elevator? Hello?
By all accounts, my shield probably should have broken way faster, but...
Maybe.
No. Does it still damage me? It does. So lame.
You're talking about that one door that opened up for the side quest. I already did that one. Not here. Not here, I'm afraid.
What's this thing?
What thing?
There's something that says disable.
Are you down here?
I'm in the production zone.
You're below me still, what?
Man. Get away from there. I can't stand there.
Oh wait, did I check over here?
Now I can't stand there.
That is a rip. Wait, can I not call this elevator down? Oh no, I can't call this elevator
Just
down.
use the teleporter.
This elevator is like deep. It's a very deep elevator. Oh man. It goes to elevations I've never once thought possible.
fine. Oh, never mind. Kaboom.
It's the top teleporter.
Okay, I'll go back to the top teleporter.
And then go around the ring.
Ow, my shield.
I don't know what this thing does or relates to anything. It just says disable.
I don't either.
Oh my
Is it
god.
the one on the west side, the elevator? Activate lift.
The lift will. Oh, that's for you, not me.
Oh, that popped up for you too.
Yeah, and I'm like literally on the other side of the world. I'm going to die.
Just imagine you're all
Hydroculus.
the way in freaking Inazuma, and then you see the lift polarize shortly. I'm like, what?
Every journey has its final.
What do you mean?
Don't rush.
The elevator crushed my pillar. Can't believe it.
Let me normal attack you.
Didn't want to take the lifts in? There are 3 doors you can access for the main one. Really? I wasn't able to access any of them, though. You don't want to go through all the lecture presentations anymore? That's understandable. Lectures suck. Okay, so what is this area? Where am I?
Please stop doing that. Oh, that's cool. That's double cool.
Doesn't this like lead to Coliseum again or something? I don't want to go to the Coliseum again.
Spawn me all the way out here.
I literally followed. I went to the teleport he told me to do, then I went around the ring, took the elevator up, and then thought that was the one.
I'm standing right beside it, I didn't see you.
Oh.
Come to the teleporter, I'm standing right there. So I can show you the way.
Of course it's Mora. Alright, hold on. Hey. Where's the teleporter? This one?
There's the Hydroculus. How nice.
Do 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 do.
I don't know
Okay,
why
Zeb,
I
it's
tried
okay.
to add it.
I mean, I still have a side quest left to do, so I'm trying to do that. Where'd you go? Oh.
Hey, another Oculus. And a teleport waypoint.
Dang, you're
So
finding all
cool.
my oculi right now. Yow. Where are you going? Oh no.
Hey, it's a robot.
So we gotta go up here. Oh shoot, I'm gonna run out of stamina. Oh no. Oh boy.
Can I? No, I can't.
Is there anything up
He's
here?
invincible too.
Okay, you gotta climb fast. You gotta climb fast. Alright, we be up.
Okay.
Talking about this thingy over here? Disabled.
I remember this place.
Enabled.
No, no.
Hey, another Hydroculus.
Oh, I disabled it.
And a giant robot.
Where are you?
Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
No, not pyro infusion on the robot.
I'm gonna mark down Hydroculus where you're at. I hope you're right on what you said.
Oh yeah, I just like totally lied. There's no Hydrokios anywhere near me.
Oh, why is
Please
it not
don't
listening?
spin.
Instructions, not time for it. Where the frick is Nelly at? Oh.
Also, it's like super underground, so
Is this who I had to talk to for the quest? Because this was not very far at all. Or I had to be,
You're
like
literally
right next to her to
mortal.
activate it. No, it takes a stack of
Why am I
documents, all
doing
affecting
this?
various contractual changes.
No, no spinning.
Dang, I'm getting shot with arrows.
God, it's not letting me change, man.
Also, this looks really weird. What the heck is going on?
Where are you?
Turn off the loudspeaker. I already turned it off though.
Man, healer laser is so cool.
Talk to the guard. Shooting the camera? Aw, snap. Okay.
No.
We gotta reach the spot. Great, I gotta wait for this guard to walk slowly. My
Where'd you
favorite
go?
You
kind of
can walk
quest.
fastly.
I'd rather walk redly though. It worked.
Spin.
What does that thing do then?
To disable the sound.
Oh, okay. I had no idea.
Quake.
Step right up.
No.
Talk to Nelly. Alright, I'm talking to you again, Nelly. Clap, 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 clap. Do, do, do. Dude, is that Liney's bow?
No.
No? Looks like it looks special though.
That Zim's has?
Yeah.
No, that's BP weapon.
Oh,
It's
that's
like
the battle pass?
Scion of Blazing Sun or something.
Wait, since when did you get the battle pass?
Wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Kinda lacking in teleport points.
Someone should
I
like
noticed.
fucking fight this giant robot so that I can kill it within the next year.
I would if I could.
You could. You could get Oculi along the way.
Nah.
No, don't go there. Please
All
come
about
down.
Archoning.
You literally aren't Archoning though.
I'm trying to Archon though, but they won't let me.
That's on you. This thing's like really weak. It should be,
Dang, I got
you know,
second
it's my
place.
shield.
I like how the second team just lost all their coupons randomly. Wait, I got 2 million? What? We just completely cheated right there to get 2 million coupons.
Stuck again.
I think
That
it's time to
hits me.
announce the final results. Alright, let me out of prison so I can do the Archon quest again.
Stop running away, please.
Oh, Estine out of the Fortress of Meropide. Oh, I'm free
Meropide.
again. Dang, I see a chest. I had to kill a spider. Ooh.
That's so mean. What did the spider ever do to you?
We're halfway through October. I still haven't flipped my calendar to October yet. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna flip my calendar to October.
October isn't a real month anyway.
True, it's all about Christmas, am I right?
Yeah, Christmas is my favorite month.
It's all about Halloween.
Oh dang, the October pictures. Norstein Castle, Bavaria, Germany. Nice. That's a nice looking castle.
No, stop falling down, please.
Crawling near you
and that's even worse than falling.
And add to get rid of it. Dang, I didn't know ads could get rid of spiders. That's cool. Oh gosh, help! I only have Zhongli.
How do you think I feel down here fighting a robot with only Layla?
I mean, your Layla does damage, doesn't she?
Occasionally.
Zhongli
However,
at the most will do like 3k damage.
It has a constant pyro aura, which is making me do a third of the damage. That's gonna hit me again. which means the most damage I can do in one go is 2,221.
My charge attack's do 2,600. It's a crit. Oh man, that was like 900 with my pillar. That's just great damage right there. First time.
Uh-oh. It's gonna break my shield.
Well, Kazuha's gonna help so much with Zhongli and Kirara. Oh, okay.
True.
I forgot Kazuha randomly swirls pyro for no reason sometimes.
Yeah, I just see now you're like all applied with pyro.
None of us are even pyro characters. Maybe
It's almost dead. I've done it. I've defeated the giant robot. And for what? Absolutely nothing.
Good job. How are you infusing pyro? What is going on?
Because you're all on fire.
Oh, now
what are you
it's
doing
pyro
over there?
infusion.
There's the water.
Yeah, but it was all pyro infusion before.
Oh, that's threatening. I just like teleport and immediately see the sky turn dark because of Shunlui's meteor. Look at these big white numbers, so strong.
We have 8 shielders, what the heck?
This is order. More?
Oh,
Come
another wave.
on, chill.
Yeah, now that I'm here to carry, it's no problem. You guys have my extra weak shields to protect you.
Yeah, I get double shield.
Why did they show up so suddenly?
Where did they all die?
A cutscene started mid-burst. That was kind of weird.
Yeah, he's stuck in the pose.
Why
he actually has
show
this.
up suddenly?
He has this pole arm
So
going
many of
through
them?
his chest.
Screenshot it.
I did.
What is that? Let me know when you post it. I want to see it.
1,000 kilograms. Ow! Man, I'm so lucky. Is that a Hilichurl rogue?
Probably.
Why is there a Hilichurl rogue?
Because they felt like it.
Oh yeah, I forgot you don't read.
Wait, what do you mean?
You don't read dialogue.
Not when it's not voice acted, I don't. I like how the Kazuha burst runs out and then immediately Kazuha bursts again. Like, yep.
If I had more than like 16 ER, I could do that with Layla.
There's just no end.
There's just no end.
Oh man. At least we're out of prison finally.
You could have left any time.
But I had to.
What is the
I had to
Hilichurl
finish
rogue
that
doing?
quest
It's
to
just
go do the
standing.
Archon quest though.
Oh, you haven't done the Archon quest.
Yo, it's an
yet.
Animo slime.
So you were in the Fortress.
I was doing the Archon quest and they're like, you have to finish this quest to continue the Archon quest. I'm like, okay.
Oh, you don't. You can suspend it, you know. You could pause the quest.
Yeah, that's what
Wait,
I
you can
told
pa-
him.
you
I
can
haven't even
pause
done
it.
it yet. Yes, of course. It gives you the
I
option
thought
the
once
second
you
it gives
I
it to
thought
you
once you
saying,
committed to it, you're committed to it.
Oh, I remember this puzzle.
Well, Didn't know that. I thought once you, I swear once you're committed to, you're committed to it. I didn't know you could just suspend it whenever.
Just don't commit to it.
Well, too bad. I did. You have no right to bypass the trial. Wow.
No, you pushed me off the rock.
I've been
It's so
escorted
mean.
back to the fortress of Meropide? Oh no.
Haha, back to prison.
Bruh. Got 2 million coupons for nothing.
How did you get 2 million coupons?
I don't know. I didn't pay attention to the dialogue. Look for Caterpillar and whoever that other person is. Lanoyer.
A seahorse. And a challenge and a chest. Wow.
Wow, a true challenge indeed. Like, indeed, it's me, as if I totally know who this guy is. Oh, man.
As soon as I go to fight something, Lauren just immediately... What? Oh, the seahorse.
Wait,
Yeah, Lauren just
Caterpillar is a
immediately
hilichurl? What? No way. That's a plot twist. I didn't know this was... I didn't know he was a hilichurl.
What is this seahorse on? Its electrocharge just did like a quarter of my health.
Paimon just like, aren't hilichurls dumb? Right to his face.
Damn.
Oh man.
I'm going to kill this seahorse.
Yeah, I didn't know he transformed. I just thought a random hilichurl rogue showed up and I was like, oh cool. So, you know, it happens.
It's Ignari. It didn't break its shield. That didn't break its shield. This is so unfortunate.
Very.
There we go, finally.
Shield you're trying to break.
A seahorse. Because everyone ran away and left me to fight it by myself.
Aww. Wah wah wah. Well, don't worry. Zhongli Pillar wasn't going to help very much anyway.
Please. There we go. Finally. Seahorse defeated. Now it's the crab's turn.
Alright, who am I talking to next? Should we try knocking? Going somewhere? You're not esteemed. You are people. He's a lunatic. Oh no. I wonder if Traveler will be betrayed in this quest again.
Betrayed by a hilichurl.
Cannot enter a story domain while in co-op mode.
Haha.
Alright,
Whoa.
bye-bye everyone.
But I gotta kill the robots. Wow.
I'm sorry.
It was for a chest. Now you'll never find that chest.
I'm sorry. But I must enter the domain. Why am I entering a domain? I'm confused.
Good question.
You're gonna help him too?
How far are you in the Archon quest?
I mean, I literally got to the point where they were like, you cannot progress any further. Which was like 5 minutes into the Archon quest.
Oh.
Like, I got to start it. Uvalette was like, go here. And it's like, okay, and now you have to finish this quest first. I'm like, okay, I will do that then.
That's not what it said.
Yeah, you didn't have to.
I mean, I can show you.
No, you can't.
The quest location is currently involved in other quests. Please check the details. The quest location is currently involved in a quest. An eye for an eye. Please complete it first. It literally says please complete it first. It doesn't like not give me any other options.
Simply don't start it to begin with.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Really? Because the quest that I could pause was like, wishes.
There is no escape.
The one that I got that I could game of rich.
I guess I'm supposed to play a stealth game. But yeah, that was the quest that started out originally, but now I'm on a different quest because it's, you know, progression, like Ara and Ara. Hi, blinded the guard. Wait, what do you mean I got spotted? I literally blinded him!
Skill issue.
The man in production zone without being noticed. Well, I'm gonna... I'm really new to do something that dumb, that's why I need to operate man. Bitch.
Oh yeah, and I sent Zhongli with his pole arm through his chest.
Oh. And I'll look at that while I'm in the elevator. That's amazing. Oh, also I was, yeah, standing on that crate. That was nowhere near that, it's true. It's in private gaming, Zim. You should be able to see it without, you just can't type in there, but you should still be able to see it. Go to the abandoned production zone without being noticed. Yeah, we'll see about that. Oh no, they're spotting me. How do I avoid getting spotted? Dude, I am not good at stealth. I literally don't know what to do. Oh. Makes sense, I guess. Here. What? Oh, seriously? Thought that it was
Boats
visible
are
to
made for
everyone.
transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
This whole time, man. This whole time.
The same as I remember. But where are those who share
everyone
memory?
Message. Okay, but nobody can type, right?
Every journey has its final. Don't rush.
I thought I made this viewable. I swear I did. Okay, now you should be able to see it. Man, I thought this whole time was always visible.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Why am I Osmanthus whining while I'm freaking using a camera?
Who share the memory?
Okay. Oh wait, I see what I'm supposed to do, I think. Oh. Got everyone 56. Nice. That's what I call GG's. Okay, so now I can do that. There we go. Alright, yeah, he can't see me. Can't see me. I'm going for it. I'm booking it. Get me out of here.
Crumble.
I wish my official was C6. That'll never happen. I know, right, Redley? I know. Uh-oh. Someone's...
True.
Wait, operate the drive valve to open the passageway geode mine shaft.
I was up reading at 3 a.m. That bad.
Why were you reading at 3 a.m.?
Because we're on the final book of NPL.
Can we co-op again? Is that legal again? Okay, I like how they just dump me back in this room randomly. Why did that scare you? What, you getting warped into my world? Piano time. There we go. Doors are open. Oh, that's funny. You sent the invite and you still got you get scared by it. Whoopsie. Oh wait, I gotta take a thingy. I gotta take a thingy. Thingy right now. Hello, thingy. Where are you? Come to me. Tell Zucchini to get online. No, you. Pick that up, and I'm gonna put that right here. Wrong button. That's the wrong button. I'm so good at this game. I'm a professional Genshin Impact player, and you cannot stop me. Excuse me. Anyway. Blah, 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 blah. Excuse me again. Oh, yes, indeed. Just gotta wait. Gotta wait.
I'm very confused.
You're what?
Very confused.
Why?
Because I can't get to where you are.
I locked you out, that's probably why.
So,
You were too slow getting in, so you ended up getting locked out. Oh, wait, how?
I didn't
What?
even
What? Huh?
know where you were. Teleported, fool!
I didn't even know there was. I was going toward the teleporter. Funny. Is that the Aurora Borealis? Oh man.
Huh?
What do you mean I have to kick you again? I don't have to. The locking mechanism we used by 2 people. Alright, so which one of you guys are gonna help me out with this locking mechanism? Oh, there's a radiant spin crystal behind me. Flying Energy Thief gameplay tutorial. I'm good. Give me my Primo Gem. Thank you. Radiant Spin Crystal 111. Can I start challenge on co-op mode? Well, it was nice knowing you guys again. Oh, Zim already left. But how do you know this isn't doable in co-op? How do you know? I was able to pick these things up before without being in co-op mode. What am I doing?
Am I ahead of you or behind you in the Archon quest?
I mean, considering I'm like 5 minutes into this, you're probably ahead of me.
Ah. Because I've never been there before.
What is the objective? What am I doing? Full energy storage device. So I just gotta put you over there. Challenge complete. Alright, first seal broken. Let's go. Try with your friend. Try to do this in co-op, but it didn't let you. Aw. Well, that do be a big rip then. Where's the next seal at? I need to break another seal. Whose voice am I hearing? I'm hearing... Is that Scaramouche? Literally don't know where to go. Mysterious ore. Mysterious ore do? That thing is trying to kill me. Oh no. I found it! Just in time. 2 out of 3. As he said that, it stopped. Oh. Okay, I need to go grab this. But whose voice am I hearing? Is that Scaramouche? I swear it sounds like Scaramouche. Either that or Tainari. Oh gosh, do they have similar voices? They don't have similar voices. Yeah, what happened to sleeping, Zim? I vaguely recall you saying you were going to go to sleep and you were like, hello, I'm here for co-op now. Can't tell it's quiet.
Don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere.
There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere.
But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to be. Lauren, who is that? Who's talking?
Huh? What? Oh, my volume's all the way down to 1. I'm surprised you can even hear that.
What character is that? Is that Tainari or
I'm not
Scaramouche?
gonna tell you. I'll be a spoiler.
It sounds like Tainari or Scaramouche to me, honestly.
No, I'm not gonna tell you.
It's Shikanoi
Unless you want me to tell you.
Oh yeah, I have my characters. I don't need to just use Zhongli. Alright. Alright, die. There we go. Ah, it's a monster. Hold on, let me get out of this cutscene first. Then you can join.
Why?
Because if you join, I think that interrupts the cutscene.
Aren't you just gonna have to kick me again?
If I can't do anything, I think. Then with Steen's help, the path is reopened. Is that the bike lane from Pokemon?
Oh, you heard that. I forgot I was unmuted. No, it was Green Hill Zone from Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh my gosh, it just hit me how similar the bicycle theme and the Green Hill Zone are now. I swear there's a similarity. Leave the fortress of Meropide. Okay, I'm leaving again.
More speed. More speed.
Time to go swimming in the water. We leave the fortress of Meropide. You got it. I'm on my way out. Fish. So many fish. So many fish.
I haven't gotten the new sword yet.
What new sword?
The fishing sword.
Oh. I mean, I never got the one for Sumeru. I didn't really care.
I didn't either. I just got the hat and that's it.
Isn't the one for this one also kind of bad too? So I mean, like, eh.
Actually, it's actually one of Faruna's best weapons.
Again with the Archon though.
Yeah.
What green crystals? I think I could actually go do the Archon quest again. Maybe that's what Redley meant by kicking again soon. He knows I'm gonna be doing Archon quest again.
Time to scout.
No, give me that crystal fly.
More speed.
Oh well, I tried. When you saw in the place. I mean, I only got one. Was there more than one? What do they even do? If Caterpillar is a Hilichurl, why isn't Lenori a Hilichurl too? Shouldn't they both be Hilichurls? There's 7 of them and it makes another quest? Well, where do you get the other 6 then? Are they in the same cave? I didn't see any. One day, the apprentice said something and then they died, and that was game over. 9F, let me in.
More speed.
I let you in, and I can get you out of here again. Ugh. Wait, I know where this place is.
Beg for mercy.
Yeah, give me that foul. Oh. Uh-oh. What is that? Oh, they're bird eggs. I saw something shiny in the chimney and I was really confused what that was. That was a radiant spin crystal. What are you kids doing here? They did not want me to progress that. Nope. Okay. Whee! Wait, you have the new fishing weapon already? Oh my gosh. That's a lot of fishing.
What are you doing? I thought you were doing the Archon quest.
No, I'm finishing this quest.
Oh.
I'm not gonna just get this deep into it and then not finish it. I might as well just like wrap it up real quick and then be like, okay, now I'll go do the Archon quest. Wait, there's more? Oh, I gotta talk to Caterpillar. Not that far. Oh, trust me, I know. The catch was the same way, Zim. It was the same way. It was terrible.
Shudder.
No, get back here, bird. I wanted to get your meat. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Boing. Boing. So why is Caterpillar a human again? I am so confused on that. Complete unfinished comedy. Let's go. 20 Primo Gems. Zim, you go ahead and show me a location real quick, I guess. Because I don't know where anything is at. If it's not, like, out of the way. Bong, bong, bong. Cypress wood. Is cypress wood Fontaine wood? Give me all that cypress. Alright, where are you? You are over... Oh, wait, they don't all spawn in the same area? Oh. Oh, this is sad.
Although plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now.
Mr. Fremine returned to the fortress? Dang.
Nor has he been taken into the custody. So where do you think he
Yeah, kind of figured she's doing the Archon quest. I'm not surprised she didn't already finish it.
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world.
I like how it's getting louder and louder. Is that Klee?
Why would I do this?
That did not sound like Paimon. That sounded like Klee.
Of course. My intel tells me that you're thinking
Ooh, oculi.
Crush. Everybody stand back. Shut up. Blood of frost.
Vengeance will be mine.
I condemn you.
Oh my gosh. No.
Let's light it up.
Die, monster.
One with nature. Shut up. One with wind and cloud.
There we go again. I cannot perform this action during combat. Whoops. Oh no.
I would like you to
I read something and I didn't mean to read anything.
right over for a cup of tea.
You need father. But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares to the well-being of her children, she has plenty of motivation to join
There we
me.
go.
Adventure time.
I've heard that the bond
Spur Gear T. Wait, what? That's not what I was expecting. Take this and some of that. Oh, someone's gonna spawn a chest. Oh right, the oculi. I need the oculi.
doesn't care for my place here.
That's what I initially got distracted by.
After all, I've amassed quite a tea collection. Worth the sharing.
Oh, there it is.
And I've already received samples as gifts.
There we go. Got it.
How much pressure you make, son? I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
Where? Oh.
Off we go.
All I'm asking for is a face-to-face
Let's light it up.
Let's light it up, man.
Mr. Lindy,
Now that's
you
what
have
I call
one
treasure.
last chance to fight your father.
There we go.
Into the wind.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Fallen leaves.
My respected person.
There is no enemies there, Zim.
Tui has been actively infiltrating my plans.
Whoa.
Eye for an eye.
Still not everyone? Where's the other one?
Mr. Fremine left the fortress on his own.
More speed.
Mr. Ned tried
Is
to
there an
find
enemy
out
up
my
here?
No matter how you look at it, responsibility.
I do love myself some Archon quest spoilers.
Shouldn't ask father to do anything because
Oh, I need 2 more gears? Okay.
Wait,
I don't quite understand this.
Time's up.
Time's up.
Really? Negotiations have broken down.
Negotiations were very short indeed.
Time for my afternoon tea.
Oh. Hello, random slime.
You do realize that I'm only letting
Oh, there's
you
one
go.
up here, bro.
Yes.
How do I... Wait.
Already done my
Do I have to kill these Hilichurls too?
best to Fortress
They're
may
pretty
be
far
small,
away, but maybe they need to be killed.
but it has its own set of laws.
Beg for mercy.
Okay, please don't open up a chest, and I don't even know what will at this point.
You spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now.
Ball, ball.
Crush.
I'll ask you 3 questions.
I'll kill in one cage? What cage?
Guarding the ruled production zone. What is proof
I don't even
behind the
see
one
a
of the
cage.
3 days ago.
That did not open it. Okay. Shame no one saw it. Yeah, I didn't see anything. Sorry, Ridley.
More speed.
According to Colin,
There is more over here. Wait, why not kill the ones in the cage?
because of that, the Melusine also developed
I can't even hit the ones in the cage, so how would I kill them if I can't hit them?
Adventure time.
struggling.
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine.
Die, monster!
I condemn you.
The bonds of the motive.
There we go. Wait, but now they're free though, and you're telling me I can't kill them?
Start a new trial in unnamed and unactive product.
Oh my gosh. Sub-detection units.
The research notes that the Melusine base suits the role.
No, these things are trying to kill me. I'm gonna kill them. I don't care. If I get punished for it, I get punished, I guess.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Wait, I thought you were telling me about the chest I was trying to open up though, Zim. Oh, brother.
Shudder.
Oh, definitely got rewarded for that one.
Put these to good use.
But now does that open up the other chest too? Did we like kill everything finally? Oh wait, there's two more over here.
Crush.
So the answer is no.
How is that no? Oh my gosh.
What?
No. Nothing.
I mean, I've been hearing the entire Archon quest as you've been playing.
What?
So.
No.
I mean, I've literally been quoting stuff after they say it. You didn't hear me doing that?
No, I've been. My volume is at what? How is that possible?
It's like super audible.
Huh? Oh man.
I don't know. I do not know. Well, you gotta listen with the headphones, silly.
But then I wouldn't be able to hear you.
Why can't you put both me and the game on the headphones?
How?
I don't know.
Beg for mercy.
Magic. Oh gosh, that hill trail just got sent over a cliff. May it rest in peace. Okay, there's Spur Gear C. Why is there meat in that area? That's weird. I need my stamina to come back before I can climb this ladder. Yo? Fireworks? Yoimiya?
Shudder.
Go to initial skill sample number 2 and observe the results of the repairs. Wait, what?
Let's light it up. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Let's go, man. Let's go. Undocumented feature.
Even better than I imagined.
It was
It's
worth
my
it.
lucky day.
Alright, where to next, Zim? Where to next? Oh, there's a cage right there. That's actually not that far away. Oh man, that was funny though. Just getting smacked by fireworks. Totally just got Yoimia'd. Alright, so kill the enemies in the cage. Got it. Just kidding. Well, what am I doing though? Why? Oh. What was the point of freeing that Hilichurl though?
It's a miracle.
Because I didn't do anything. Okay, but where's the green orbs? Wait, I was supposed to follow the hill trail? Yeah, this guy moves too fast. I need to be Eula.
More speed.
Okie dokie then, I'm just gonna follow you, cause why the heck not? So why are you allowed to murder this thing if it's supposed to be a friendly thing? Seems a little counterproductive.
More speed.
And if there was enemies there originally, I mean, like, imagine just using your AoEs and just destroying it on accident. There's nothing in here. I mean, he literally just brought us back to the chest that we already opened up, so I'm not really sure what the point of this was.
The wind knows. Crush. Run with wind and cloud.
All right. All right, can I start the Archon quest yet? Crying emoji. No. Anything but that. Time to teleport now.
More speed.
Yeah, I never really had time to unlock all the teleports. Some of the teleports here just seemed a little wonky, so I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Gonna ignore it. Then I got sucked into the freaking prison, and then I was like, okay, well, I really don't want to do any more exploration now. I was like, no, not like this. Excuse me, lizard tail. There we go. Elevator unlocked. Time to go back to prison.
Beg for mercy.
Beg for mercy. We shouldn't do that, right? I mean, why can't we? Good for nothing whim. Since when did I say you tell me what to do? Yo, Hydroculus.
There are leaves around.
Whoa, you're floating.
And
No, you're not.
Just the
Quiet,
team
fool.
to
I hate you so
accompany
much, you useless good
you
for
wish
nothing.
to hear.
Aw, I didn't get to read all that. Two people are arguing. What's going on? A road to the singularity.
More speed.
There's an achievement in a luxury chest for doing a certain thing by a certain step. I can tell, blah 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 blah. Why are you locked in pay? Is this gonna require going through an entire side quest to do this? Because I'm not doing this if that's the case. If, like, no. No, it's too long. It's already too long. This is extremely long. Like, this needs to be Archon quest. Ooh.
This scenery is wonderful.
You know I don't
Surely
read
enough
these,
to
right?
someone to become a wanderer.
So I'm not even sure what part would even be funny. Imagine if I still did this. I mean, I was like doing these all the way up until like Inazuma, and then I was just like, this is stupid. I'm not doing this anymore. It's like, it's just not worth it, man. It's not worth it. If they're not important enough for them to give voice acting to it, then it's not important enough for me to really look into it. I swap places. You're in the You're in the cage. Wait for some time. Did you get stuck too? Well, yeah, I'm in a cutscene. You're not in a cutscene, though. Wonder how that looked. Did the door just suddenly snap shut randomly? Because for me, there was a transition. Do it, Paimon. Do it. Doesn't seem quite right. I turn about the cage. You got a Chi-Chi. What? What do you mean I got a Chi-Chi? Oh. Change your Chi-Chi. I gotcha. I just kept seeing Kazuha elemental skills going off in my cage. I was like, okay. Leave it to Paimon. Good job, Paimon. You actually did something. How did Paimon not get stuck in the cage? That's the only funny scene. RIP. I can still close you in? Oh, really? That's kind of funny. Man, this is too much. Too much going on here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to the Archon quest. I think it's time.
No, come get this chest.
What chest?
The chest I've been standing at that I told you to come to like forever ago.
Oh, fine, I'm coming.
Yay.
Sealy! Oh my gosh. It sounds like you just smacked yourself in the head a few times.
No, I rolled over.
That was an interesting sound. I definitely heard an impact sound. Pipes are here are leaking gas. That could be really dangerous. Maybe there's a way to stop these leaks. Stopping leaks is futile.
Flood of frost.
No, don't Sonic the Hedgehog away from me. Dang, man. Alright, give me that chest.
Why are you struggling so hard to get it?
What do you mean?
You just like jumped around it like 3 times.
I did?
Yeah.
Didn't
Now
think I
you're
was
just
that bad.
standing on top of it.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
What do you mean? Wait, what are you talking about? I'm confused.
You're literally just standing on the
What do we
Oh, that
have
was...
here?
I forgot you were Yura. I
Bruh.
thought you were Kazuha.
Couldn't even read the name Zim's Bay right above Kazuha's head.
Okay, to be fair, I'm in the camera and I can't see names.
You're in the camera. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, so I can do a silly pose. Do you like my pose?
I actually didn't even see you doing a pose. Hold on. Give me a sec.
Wow.
Give me a sec. I'll come back. Oh no, I suck. There we go. Got another chest. Alright, where are you?
It's a miracle.
I'm gonna see your silly pose. Assuming I can even see silly poses. You're just doing normal Layla pose. Okay, now you got your hand on your hip. Now you're crossing your arms. Now you're crossing your arms again. Where's the silly pose?
Oh, ow.
It's this one. I'm thinking. Please don't kill Layla. Oh.
1 second, Zem. There's a challenge here. I'm gonna do challenge. Oh, of course I need Ganyu.
No, you don't actually need an archer. Look.
What do you mean?
Look, watch. Ow.
Yo.
That's not supposed to hurt me.
Off we go.
Oops.
Beg
And
for
then...
mercy.
Ow.
Frozen.
Shudder.
I'm just... Yeah, you can do that. Did you die?
No, I have 92 HP though.
I saw you like fly into the water while frozen.
Yeah, that was interesting.
It's a
Now you can do this silly puzzle over here.
What puzzle? Where Zim wanted me to follow. Oh, that looks terrible. Is that even a puzzle?
It is. I don't know how you solve it.
Okay, good.
Rizuki did it, but I just kept like whacking the crystal and messing her up.
Oh my gosh, why are you so far away, Zem?
It's not that far, just
I'm
run.
gonna switch to Yelan. After I get this achievement. Trying to get a chest. I don't know what Zim wants me to get actually, so I'm gonna find out.
Seriously.
Already set up.
I'm not gonna go back to the...
Huh? Let's go. Yeah, Yelan Zhongli, good combination. Use Zhongli when we need to run. Use Yelan when we need to use the skill.
It's a chest. On a seahorse. Oh, it's remarkable. Oh, and a challenge.
Same area we were in earlier.
I don't know. If you were here, you probably would have grabbed the chest.
There's something wrong with the seawater.
Wait, you see a chest in this area?
No. Really serious. There's primordial sea mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
Is that Scaramouche?
No, nobody's Scaramouche.
Scaramouche is totally in the Archon quest. he wants vengeance. There we go. Got it.
Yeah, why would you assume Scar is in Fontaine Archon quest?
I don't know. It would be funny.
You know, I guess to be fair, Child's in it, but...
I mean, they throw him into everything to be fair, so, yeah.
Remember that time he was in Inazuma for like one event, and then he just disappeared? And then he ended up back in Inazuma again. To like, talk to Yoimiya as like a side part of an event.
As a split? I don't know, I don't remember that actually.
Like, during the event, Child was just like sitting somewhere talking to Yoimiya in Shinju Forest.
Oh, jeez.
Easy money.
I'm never gonna kill this thing. How am I even damaging its shield? Hey, it's teleport waste money.
With magic.
Yeah, why is that red?
Oh, this might take a while. Oh boy. I don't think physical attacks even work, do they?
Of course they do. Just hit them harder.
Oh no!
Do you need me to go
Hydro
carry you?
slimes. You, what are you doing? Oh, I'm trying to kill slimes. That's what I'm doing.
This is even worse than the robot.
What is?
This... Honestly, I don't even know what it is. It's got a cryo shield though, and the Layla plus cryo shield does not equal good.
Aw, that's unfortunate. And I love using Zhongli against Hydra enemies because Yelan is useless right now.
Yeah, just normal attack.
I know, right? He's got my
I'll go
burst.
save you guys.
I think Zim went AFK. Where are you?
Solidify.
Oh no, it's this thing. Or is it like the little baby version?
I don't know what you mean by this thing.
It looks like the baby version. The thing with 3 million HP that just like tanked one of your HoYoverse. I think there's two, but one's like slightly weaker.
So this thing?
No, I think this is just a normal tainted Hydro Phantasm. What's this? Oh, I know what that is.
Here's another
Treasure chest.
Now I gotta go back and fight that thing. Actually, I don't think it even guarded a chest or any. Hey, a remarkable chest. And a dog.
Can I get a chest doing this? Wait, come over here. Sit down. Sit down on this bench with me.
Why don't you make Zims do it, huh?
I don't know what she's doing.
Running away.
I bet this.
Why
I
would
bet
this give
is
us a
co-op.
chest?
I don't know. Sit for
Are you
longer.
gonna
Stop
sit?
moving.
No, I like moving.
3, 2, 1. Do I have to like make it a certain time, just like to match the sunset or something?
I can't even tell. Kazuha's face is just like in the way.
The remains of the day.
Easy peasy. Now come get this remarkable chest.
Certainly worth
Can I?
it.
Can you
Where
start
was
the
it?
Archon quest already?
No, you gotta get the remarkable chest. It's,
Anyway, I
it's
assume, I
right
assume
here.
I was supposed to come over here for this quest? Oh, I thought it was for the quest. Guileless Wolfhook. Friendly Zayton Peach.
What?
That's what their name is. Trendy Zayton Peach and Guileless Wolfhook.
Those are terrible names.
I agree.
Oops.
Wow, it's
I'm
Albedo.
sorry, Mr. Dog.
You're the dog.
I forgot it was there and I did a plunging attack.
Whoops.
Better than you, like, deliberately abusing cats for no reason.
I mean, have you ever tried abusing cats with Jean? It's so funny.
See, this is why I'm better.
It's just so funny doing it with Jean. Okay, okay, so now I can go start the Archon. I see a Hydroculus. Freaking
No.
A.
Remarkable chest.
Where?
Where I've been standing this entire time.
Hold on, let me get this Hydroculi.
No. There's also a challenge. Ooh, an enemy.
I'm never gonna do the Archon quest ever again. This is why I boycotted.
On another
This is
chest.
exactly why I boycotted co-op during events. It's like, oh man.
Archon quest is an event.
Oh wait.
You passed it.
I just noticed that.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
And where's the
And
challenge?
the Numa Wisa puzzle. The challenge is over there.
Are you walking towards it? Flying towards it?
Well, I was, but actually I can't even do this. I don't have. Hey, a crab.
Where am I supposed to bring this?
Boop.
Where do I bring the Numa block?
Probably to the Wisa thing above.
Lisa thing?
The Wisa.
The Lisa.
Wisa.
The what?
Ouisa. The
Oh,
thing that
ew, it's underwater. I didn't see it.
There's some above ground as well.
What?
Or that might be the Numa one. Oh, that's not
There's
the
a Numa
surface
one
water.
underwater too,
One right
though.
there.
So confusing.
It's not that confusing.
This is the most confused I've ever been in my entire life.
Oops, I fell. And then we
How do I
go over
deliver
here.
power?
Well, have you tried delivering power?
No.
A Hilitro and a crab. They're best friends. Bam. Easy peasy.
You're easy peasy.
Oh.
Lemon squeezy.
Quake!
And then the challenge is right here. Where'd you go? Why are you over there?
I'm trying to power
Oh, are you
up.
getting the Oculus?
No,
No.
I can't.
Oculi. Isn't this so much fun?
It's supposed to be story, not exploration stream.
But you know you want to explore.
I have to do Liney, Nuvalette story quest, the poetry event, and Kaya's hangout as well.
You should do Layla's hangout instead.
I already did that.
Do it again.
No,
Yes.
you do it for the first time.
Ooh, a chest.
Unsolicited. And
Where's
all
this
the more
oculi?
valuable for it.
Oh, hey, another Oculi. Right next to the chest. How perfect.
I'm going to just grab this, and I'm just going to ignore everything else. Whoa, whoa, I fell. No.
Skill issue.
I fell through the water. It's so sad.
This is like the one time I almost killed a Pyro of this mage with only Yoimiya.
Wait, hold on. I just realized something.
Ow, ow, ow.
Your in-game name is now Layla?
It's been that for like a while.
But I saw Natmao earlier. What the frick? Well, it says Redley because I have your name changed, but I mean like... Still though, whenever you joined it, I swear it said Redley Natmao.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Get the flip out of here.
Dude, how did I do damage to its shield the first time? It's taking like no damage.
It's a miracle.
Oh, it exploded. You unlocked a chest.
Did I just start
Oh
another
wait, no,
freaking
that's the
side
chest from
quest?
earlier.
Oh, yep, I started another side quest. Alright, let me get the frick out of here then. I think I see you attacking a ice shield in the distance.
Yeah, come save me. And get the Oculus, the chest, and the challenge.
Don't worry, I
on
got
the other
you.
chest.
Did I hit?
I think you missed completely. You missed completely again. I can't stop that. There you go. That did nothing, though. I think you just missed with, like, 5 consecutive arrows. They're just, like, going right under it.
Oh, well.
Well, at least that one connected.
I'm helping.
Helping in, like, 5 sets of quotation marks. Plunge time.
I missed.
Oh, that's how I was damaging it. Oh.
So where the flip is this oculi you're talking about?
Take it easy.
Also,
It's right next to me.
There's a treasure chest underneath the water. I need to go grab.
Yeah, get that. And then there's a treasure chest here. And then an Oculus right next to the treasure chest. And then the challenge is across the... is this a river? I don't know.
Yes,
It's
you
on
did, but a
the
green
other
crystal.
shore.
No, there was a green crystal. You literally left one of the green crystals. I didn't see it. Where was it? If you're talking about that giant ruin with the side quest I just started, I mean, I can just grab that another time.
Oculus. Nice work. And then, challenge.
There we go. The right side. Wait, what's on the right side, though?
Doo-doo. Ooh, exploding. You can do that yourself. I'm
will.
not blowing myself up again.
I'm a pro at blowing up barrels.
Oh hey, another challenge and another chest.
Oh wait, some of them are underground.
Oh, precious chest. Another robot, man.
So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy 12 hours of exploring Fontaine instead of, you know, doing what we were intending to do.
Oh no, I'm being frozen.
Look forward to the next stream on Tuesday, October 24th, as we do another 12-hour stream of Genshin to do
frozen
the
again.
Archon quest and poetry.
Now we're gonna explore there too. I'm frozen again. This is terrible.
Jesus, man.
And again. And again.
Take it easy.
This is so much fun. And then it runs away.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Let's see, how would you like to be frozen?
I want to be frozen today.
Well, you killed the thing that kept freezing me, so that's not gonna happen.
That's sad.
Alright, you guys got that. I'll go to the other challenge.
Okay, now it is dead.
How'd you miss this? This is right next to the statue.
Miss what?
Ooh, another chest. The challenge here.
I literally don't know what you mean.
The challenge.
What challenge?
The challenge here.
Take it easy.
It's not next to the statue, man. It's like hidden behind a wall near the statue.
It's close enough. Go collect your hydro particles. I'm going to the next chest. Ooh, another chest.
Stop! Just let me go do the Archon quest.
I can't help it. Oh no, not this.
Okay, bye-bye.
No! You're so mean.
I'm gonna go do the Archon quest. Something you've been wondering for some time but never looked up. How many playable characters are in Genshin?
It's like 60-something, I think.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. 71 characters.
Okay, never mind.
Wait.
Yeah, I think the last time I had...
Right. How is it 71? I have... Wait, what?
16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44, 48.
Oh, wait, they have... Oh, they have profile pictures for the costumes now. That's why it was freaking 63. I was like, there's no way I have that many characters. seems wholly unnecessary. Because some of the characters barely change. Like, look at Amber. Like, oh, that barely changed at all. you can't tell a difference. Kaya's barely...
Does it change at all? I think
it
I think the
does.
only thing that changes on Amber is like her shorts and
I'm
I
talking
think like
about
the
the
middle of
profile
her.
picture, though. Like, with the profile picture, like, the hair looks a tiny bit different. And then, like, the outfit, you can, like, see dark red instead of, like, red.
You're
Kaya's
just
Kaya's a
gaslighting
little bit
yourself.
more. But, like, it just seems so unnecessary. Mona just goes from purple hat to blue hat. It's like, okay. Like, cool. Oh, I don't get Ayaka's because I don't own the costume. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Why'd you say that? Oh wait, you said you had 71 characters like as profiles.
Yeah, and earlier I did a random number generator 1 through 63, and I'm like, I don't have 63 of the 71 characters. That didn't make any sense. Oh boy. Can I just disable those profile pictures so I never have to random number generator them?
No.
Alright. Archon quest. I'm doing it finally.
Imagine you had Jean skin and you like rolled 3 different Jeans back to back.
I would just, you know, the sucky thing about that is I have a double, like, twice as high of odds of getting Jean now. Or Lisa, or Kaya, Amber, etc, etc, etc. But if I mean, I would still not do it if I rolled them twice. So you know, I'd just be more likely to roll them now.
You should roll Layla twice.
Forgot my Bennett's on life support right now.
Yeah, that's on you. Next time, don't blow yourself up.
And I did it for the funnies.
Sure you did.
Yeah,
I should probably do Abyss. Oh no, actually I should like condense my resin. I already have 5. Man.
Oh, I guess hopping down here is not a good idea. Alright, not going this way again.
Wouldn't it be silly if I made Mystic Enhancement ore from my resin?
Wait, it would be funny if you what?
If I made Mystic Enhancement ore from my resin.
You know, I did that once. Only because I need to use resin,
Wow.
and I was like, I don't have time to do a domain. So
Oh, I made 20 basic enhancement ore a while ago, and I just like completely forgot about it. That's cool.
Don't you use the blacksmith every week for the battle pass?
Honestly, I have not been doing any of the weekly things. I've fought like 3 bosses. I think
Some
I
of them
did.
are just so easy to do. I just do them without even really thinking about it.
Yep, for weeklies, I've done spend 500,000 Mora, complete 15 domain challenge, and complete 3 trounce domains, and that's all.
Oh. You break all those pots, you get a chest? What pots? What chest?
So this is what it feels like to be a criminal.
Oh yeah, that's how I unlocked one of those chests where the Hilichurl ran. There was like a random pot that spawned in when I walked up
In
close.
such a good mood.
Wait. How have I gained a total of 12 stars in Spiral Abyss if I'm on floor 9 still?
Before the last Abyss reset?
No, that wouldn't have counted. I didn't do that like last second, and even if I did. Oh wait, is that for VP period? It is, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Did I just never claim that? Wow, I'm so cool.
Others might not be up to the task.
Someone doesn't claim their red marks.
Aren't you the lucky one?
Sweet.
Must be nice
Oh,
to be on
my
good
earbud
terms with
died.
the big shots like the Chief Justice.
I
People
forgot
I
the
get
other
to see
one.
every
There it
day
What is
with
that
new
sound? I heard a
inmates.
sound.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows? It might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if.
I should totally get a snack.
Every criminal comes
Hungry.
through here looking miserable.
There we go.
Smile with such a toxic work environment.
What was I saying?
And even if
I
I did
forget.
smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Miret will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep. I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
That would be us!
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence: 45 days?
45 days? Whoa.
Wait! You mean the cake that Nervalet
Wow,
gave us
that's
Just looking at the charges, it seems you
just
two are
under
capable of
7
causing
weeks,
some
I think.
serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
Flatterous, you really have an eye for criminals. Hi, Noodle. How are you? Thumbs down to Paimon. What a shame. I didn't see any pots in that water I jumped in, honestly. I really didn't.
Now I've seen everything.
I just saw nothing but a crab, and that was it.
Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mug shots with my camera.
I am blind.
Alright!
True.
Paimon's good side.
I need glasses, apparently.
True.
I looked at a tree yesterday while I was playing basketball. It was like a tree in the distance, and my gosh, it looked blurry. I was like, hello?
True.
All I know is my eyesight's not that bad yet, but I mean, like, I feel like it's starting to get there. Under Maret's guidance, you complete all the required procedures.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay! Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler!
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Move it. Oh yeah, I'm moving it, man. Whoa, a loading screen.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here? Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
You sure don't seem like a guard. Why were you sent to bring us in?
This is
Hilaire to
exactly
mention
why I
something.
can't stand
All right.
you fish.
Water.
I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Woo, water.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Have you ever seen The Duke?
No.
Our audio again. Where did half my messages go? Did you break your computer audio again? Wait, were you talking?
I've told you enough for free.
I can hear you right now, but I'd like... Well, I don't know.
You can?
Yeah, I can hear you right now.
You weren't responding to anything I said.
You were saying something. I didn't hear you.
Your turn to give it a try.
Can't believe you. Ignoring me again.
Maybe my computer was glitching up again. It's so weird. It always seems to happen after Windows updates, which is weird. I remember that also happened in Pokemon Reborn too, where I started the first few minutes of the stream without any audio, and I was like really confused why people in chat weren't like responding to my shenanigans, and I was like, what's going on? And then someone said there was no audio, and I was like, oh. So yeah, what if the glass cracks? Then we all die.
Die.
Pretty much. I'm just riding the lift. Furniture, furniture, furniture. When should I do my standard banner wishes?
Now.
Now even a good time?
No.
No, it's not.
Just how deep down are we?
It's like a
good mechanic, I agree.
Previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
How do you know, Paimon? You don't know that.
I will have order.
There we go. We have order now.
Solidify.
Shine down.
All right, let me in. Let me in. Where? Let me at him. Go to the corners of the corridors.
Oh,
wait, is
I
this
forgot.
that
I was gonna.
Is that the same thing I was at earlier?
Of course it is.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meripede?
How did I get here?
Huh. It looks like there are other
Teleportation.
new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look
Huh.
happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
You say this now because you feel you're gonna fall asleep soon. I'm acting like she doesn't share a name with a demon for real, for real.
Oh, right.
I can't understand how Paimon's a demon's name. It honestly sounds like a cute name.
Think of a good way to act like criminals to get by.
That's because you associate it with Paimon.
Might not be able to rescue us.
No, if I heard Paimon before Genshin, I would have been like, that sounds like a cute name, I guess.
Hey, don't scare Paimon.
The Archons are all demons' names as well.
Farina is a demon?
No.
And I have no idea what kind
Barbados, Morax, Baal, Beelzebub, what's Nahida? Boer, and Fossilors.
Important?
Oh.
Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
I see
Look
it.
at you, learning.
Barbados is a demon, though?
Anyway.
I thought Barbados was a pirate, actually.
You just go on over there by yourselves.
Actually, Barbados is an enemy from Final Fantasy X.
Yeah, I swear Barbados sounds like a pirate's name to me.
You sound like a pirate's name to me.
I do? Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll be the best pirate
Arr.
ever. I'll take home the One Piece, just you wait.
No.
There is a certain choice you need to make to get coupons from the guy that led you in. Just give him a nice review to the Duke, and the guy will give extra coupons to you instead later.
Be mean.
Barnatos.
Give him a bad review.
I probably will give him a bad review, honestly. Just to spite him.
Prisoners numbers 7459 and
Nice work.
7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you.
What am I still doing
In fact,
here?
they're here as your honor guard. I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Nerval.
I like unironically forgot what I was doing again. Oh.
Formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Nervalet?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
So you must be...
Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Huh. Greetings, my good fellow.
Rizzly looks like a freaking
Well, I'm
Fire
willing to
Emblem character,
imagine
honestly.
that the weather is as good outside the sea as
Like
you say it
Rizzly.
is.
How the heck you pronounce his
How
name?
great it would have been if only the fortress of Maripil
I think that's
were
how,
on the coast.
like, roughly how they pronounce it, but it always
So
sounds
to
funny.
enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
Wow, my statue's level 3 now.
So nervous
You're not pulling for him, you should skip till his rerun. Why till his rerun?
The Traveler and Paimon, correct?
I'd pull for him if
Mr. Deacon here was
Farina
responsible
wasn't
for your
coming.
welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
It was okay. His attitude could use some work, though. Taking great care of us. Fun chat, really.
Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting. I believe that fate will reward all those who take every
I don't know if
aspect
he's
of
gonna
their
be
working
a
life
Numa or
seriously.
Wisa though.
When you return
I
to
still
your
don't have
you'll find the
a
guards have
Wisa
issued some
character.
extra credit coupons to you.
No.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Grace.
Yeah, Lynette's the only one, and I don't have a Lynette.
Can't believe you gave me such praise.
Or I
If you need
guess
anything
Linny
in the
might be
future,
one, but I also don't have
find
Linny.
me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. If you would.
Linny.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
No, actually, Linny's Numa.
Please, follow me.
Okay,
Thank
but
you
what
for
if
the
you
more
get
welcome.
Farina
I'll show you around
before
various facilities
beforehand,
of the
though?
Fortress of
Them?
Numa.
I hope
Or
it'll
wait,
help
is
adjust
he
to life
coming? Is Rizzly,
Numa
whatever his name? Is he
Numa.
coming in the second half of 4.1?
Yes.
Oh, okay, never mind. Then you can't get Farina first.
Imagine.
Roll with it for now.
You
But
want
I
to know
hope he
the
doesn't know too
4
much
stars
about
on his banner?
No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. One of those mysterious types.
It's Dory, Toma, and Chung Yoon.
Hello, Forest. How are you? Hello, hello. Hope you're having a fine Sunday today.
But today's Monday.
Oh man. Why you said you'll have to
There's no
try
need to
during
be
his
so
rerun.
reserved.
Makes sense.
The label of criminal is nothing but
I mean,
What was that
identities.
voice?
And
I don't know.
being criminally inclined here at the Fortress is just one of many ways
Could
to
always
survive.
just be like, eh.
Yeah, I'm like totally going to get Farina. I have
We're real criminals, you know.
70 pulls, I think.
Well, then maybe you'll be able to
Only
carve
care
out
for
a name
Toma
and a
and
place
Chung
for
Yoon,
yourselves
but
in this underwater
not wasting your
world.
guaranteed on a character you won't use right now.
Before you go in swinging, please remember that
Dory is the
in
best
Maripil,
character in
it's
the
better
game.
not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one
I have no
welfare meal
guarantee.
each day.
Welfare
I feel like Dory is probably like the most forgettable character in the game.
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress
Honestly, I
operations,
forget she
so
exists
we must
all the time.
guarantee that they at least have the
She's
basic
literally
means to
just
survive.
Diona, but
That's not
like
how it was.
not as annoying.
Back in the day, it cost your
But
reward
with
to be cautious to
shades,
get a
so
cup of
obviously
water.
that makes her cooler.
Fish like you who just arrived with nothing. You have to go to work hungry.
Pretty chill
until you earn enough
mid-Sunday, just
coupons to
maxing
eat.
Nuvalet and getting ready for
It was
Monday
only
when his
after
weekly
His
boss
Grace
material is ready
became the
again.
administrator that
Nice.
We got the free meal rule.
Hopefully get
Now
all those
everyone gets
drops.
a square meal every day,
And don't
even
need to
no good
use
slackers
dream
who've never picked up a
solvent.
wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
I guess there's also
In
Aloy.
the Fortress of
Wait,
Meropide,
where is
credit coupons
Aloy?
are the only
Them.
There
currency.
she is.
Everything must be purchased.
Them, you only use
In
weekly
some sense,
boss
you could
drops
say
on talent,
using the
silly.
coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in
Return
arms.
to single player.
That would only make things more difficult for me.
Wait, you were in co-op?
So, rather
Yeah,
than
someone
say that we're
joined me
giving
and
everyone a
killed
free
one
meal,
unusual hilichurl.
you should
Oh.
say that
And then they
everyone's
left,
hard
and then they
work
said
has
one more to
improved
AR-60.
living conditions in the Fortress of Meropide.
So
Your
I don't
Grace's
know why they
reasoning
didn't
is
just
correct, but
kill the
what
other
I
one
said is also
Yeah, they're trying to get
true.
the AR-60 off your unusual
Whatever the case,
Hilichurl.
hard work is rewarded here.
off of someone's
Hard pressed
unusual
to find
hilichurl.
anywhere else is fair and reasonable.
You can just kill, like, unlimited unusual Hilichurls, right?
Doesn't seem so bad after all.
Technically,
Oh,
So what's just stopping someone from going to, like, AR-1 to AR-60 in, like, a day? Just off the unusual Hilichurl.
Because of his attitude, right? We should
Just get,
See,
like,
it's not- it's not-
just get a never-ending line of people to
Let's
just
continue
give
this
you
way.
unusual Hilichurls, and then just, like, get to AR-60 like that, you know? Well, I mean, I guess you have to unlock co-op first, but you know what I mean. I like AR-16 to AR-60 off the unusual Hilichurl. One day. 24 hours. How far could you get? That would take too long, honestly, but, you know, just imagine. Imagine you had those resources available to you. Still trying to work on talents right now since his weapon is not level 90, and so is he. Your Nuvalet fully ascended.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Interested?
I would have done that if they let
I
me.
must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
In case I'll pass, seems you know me too well.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of
You
course,
know, the more I think
fees
about
are
it, his
also
outfit
quite
kind of
useful.
reminds me of, like, it's like Tartaglia, but, like, darker.
Sure. Ensuring
Foul
personal
Legacy.
safety, maintaining the arena,
No,
and
not
resolving
Foul
any
Legacy.
conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no.
I guess that's just when he's using his delusion, when he has the darker outfit.
Maybe.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
I swear it's like the same freaking color but darker.
Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
Doesn't that mean
Paimon has
it's not the
talents? We
same
can level up
color?
her talents?
Something you
Man.
can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Right now he has, 1 sec, let me go check. Next weapon, that's so far good that you have him on his level 90. I mean, honestly, Zim, my personal take on this, you have Nuvalet. Staff of Home was good on a lot of characters. I mean, I'm just saying,
Don't do that.
might
You'll
not
get-
be a bad weapon banner to pull on, just saying.
You'll get Skyward Pride. It's gonna be so sad.
Yeah, I got freaking Wolf's Gravestone and the freaking Song of Broken Pines banner. That was kind of sad. I could have R2 right now, but no, I still have my R1. What was the other weapon with it? I forget.
Oh.
Bro, you're killing
Okay,
me.
so,
What was the other weapon? I don't remember. No.
The reason you can't just go from like AR1 to AR60 off of unusual hilichurl in one day is because...
It's an absurdly high amount, and you don't have enough time to do that.
Well, yeah, of course. It takes 1,880,200 adventure EXP to go from 1 to 60. You divide that by 18 for how much each unusual hilichurl gives you, you get 104,456 unusual hilichurl kills. And then if you divide that by 2, since every person has 2 in their world, you'd need 52,228 people.
So think about it. If you were like one of those like Genshin mega tubers, Twitch streamers, whatever, you just have like an endless supply of people being like, okay, I found the unusual hilichurl, join my world, and you just keep popping back and forth between different people's worlds. You could like, I think you could feasibly do that. Again, if you had that large following, I think you could feasibly do that within like a few days, if you just like dedicated all that time to it. You could have the quickest AR60 account of all time doing that.
No, because even then, you have to consider that like most of the player base isn't going to be like AR16 or through AR20, so you're going to need to like find a lot of people there, and then like more people up and up past that range. You also have to consider the time it takes to kill the unusual hilichurl when you're lower. So
yeah, I mean that's a fair point, but like, hey, you know, like I said, if you're one of those mega tubers, you could literally find people of all different levels.
Imagine being a Genshin megatuber at AR1.
I mean, I would assume it'd be like on an alt account, most likely. But...
Yeah, I know.
AR60 with literally no characters.
Working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you
well, actually,
earn them in other ways.
It wouldn't be no characters. You would have Amber, Lisa, and Kaya.
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income.
Using Lisa instead of Fischl on your alt.
All right. Why would you do that?
All over Fontaine originate from our workshop.
You do you, man. You do you.
The Fortress of Meripede is not only a
I don't want to comment on what people do anymore. I'm just I'm tired of it.
I'm commenting on what you're doing. Why?
It's his alt. He can just do whatever he wants. Honestly.
No. He cannot do whatever he wants.
Continues over this way.
The signature is one of the few times you want the signature weapon. It's so good. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what his signature weapon does, but I heard it was good though.
Imagine if Yoimiya's signature weapon was good.
It is, isn't it?
Haven't I shown you it's like a 2% DPS
like
increase?
Scared me there.
I swear Thundering Pulse is like a top tier for like most characters.
Maybe I was so tired
For most characters, but it's basically useless on the character it's made for.
Ironic, I know.
Oh, is something
It's still a top
His
weapon
weapon
choice.
is good.
It's like 2% better than
And I
R5
have
Rust
used his
at
weapon,
best.
So, yeah.
What was that, Lauren?
I have his weapon.
Oh, yeah, Nuvalet, I know. We were talking about Yoimiya's weapons being bad on Yoimiya, though.
Oh. Wait, why would it be bad on Yoimiya?
It's not that it's bad, it's just that it's such a minimal increase over the second best 4-star option.
I thought you had to have R2 Thundering Pulse for it to be better than R5 Rust.
Consistently better.
I'm not sure.
I think it was R2 or 3 because...
But I have R20 Rust, so...
I have R4 Rust.
R1 Thundering Pulse, the third stack of Pulse, is anti-synergistic with
I
Shiminawa
kept getting
Yoimiya.
Rust back to back to back to back.
The last stack of Thundering Pulse is anti-synergistic with Shiminawa, which is her best in slot, which means you probably won't have the full effect, which means it won't be doing its best. all the time.
Is the infirmary.
When it's doing its best, it's stronger than Rust R5 at R1. But when it's only 2 stacks, I believe it becomes a bit weaker.
They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurses.
Wait, she's got a vision? She's gonna be playable? Oh,
Since you seem
shoot.
to have some rare downtime with no patience,
Is Rana playable?
perhaps you could find the time to join us.
Yeah, I
today?
found Sigwine.
Then these two must be some
It's Siegewin. But also
Oh.
we knew this because of the trailer.
I mean, I've never seen her in my life.
Your presence
There was this funny week where like
Yeah, so
they had
we knew that she was a Hydro.
Yeah, you pay attention to leaks. I just literally like see these characters for the first time
not
in the
a leak.
Archon quest.
Primary aspects of life here in the fortress.
It was the official
As for your
Genshin
work, there'll be
4.0
someone else to
trailer.
guide you
to
through the
see that-
details.
You know, I don't
No.
watch that though.
Is there anything else? I
Yeah,
There was a
I know, but
leak.
we were talking about leaks. I'm like,
why
what
don't
do
you
you
just
mean
ask if
leaks?
you
So
have
I
any
didn't say about leak.
There was a
Right,
leak that
right.
showed her Risley and Arlecchino
She's
standing
comparing me
next
a
to each
4
other,
star,
Will
which
help
sucks.
you think
I
up
want
some
her to be a
questions.
5 star.
You should at least try to be excited.
She's a
and
whatever they call those things, but she's a human.
she's a
Yeah, she's
Melusine.
a Melusine hybrid. I think.
Actually,
I
she's
haven't
not a
confirmed it.
hybrid.
And that's not a leak either. That's just my speculation.
She's not a hybrid. She just looks like a human for like literally unexplained reasons.
I mean, you know, it wouldn't surprise me. I've seen this game's done weird things like that before, so.
Yeah, as I was saying, there was like a week showing like 3 characters I mentioned earlier standing next to each other, and for whatever
You're in my
reason,
game now that I have headphones on.
I got a welfare meal.
for whatever reason, Sijuini looked like absolutely massive next to the other 2.
Oh.
Can you?
Let me see if I can find it.
Can you hear my game now that I have headphones on?
I haven't heard it yet. No.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
The main thing is that it's free. Mine's pretty good too.
Isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you
Oh, that's
two
just
are
even
quite
worse.
fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case.
Oh, it was
Or
New
quality,
Villette,
so
not
you don't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Risley.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. Paimon knew it! If Kratos got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure! Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health?
He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Seems to have gone terribly
Sounds like he hasn't changed.
Something
a
seems
bit.
to have gone terribly
Sounds like
wrong.
he stopped
Uh-oh.
worrying so much
I
since then.
asked you if you could
Well,
hear it. You
now
said
I'm
no.
hearing it.
I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
No news is news.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropide independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that.
The
Monsieur Nivelette's
overworld.
character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly.
Wow,
and
just
freely with
like
him.
the
Talking with him
underworld from
feels quite
Honkai
effortless.
Star Rail.
In light of that, I am quite willing to go out
Yeah.
of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nivelette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Understood. Thank you for your hospitality.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Cat in a box. Oh my gosh. Whoa, how do I get back up? Okay, I actually literally don't even know where I'm going, so I'm just gonna follow the yellow trail instead.
Follow the yellow road.
Yeah. When should I pull standard banner?
Now.
So aggressive.
I'm not aggressive. I'm very passive.
Did you know Ryle was asleep? That's Claude Von Regan? Oh no. Can't believe it. I need to listen to his voice again. I didn't think he sounded like Claude, honestly.
Sucks for you. He never appears ever again.
Can't know my luck. Bed.
Traveler and
Milky
Paimon,
Way.
right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to
CL.
do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there.
Message retracted.
Follow me.
You're just in time. But
I'm just in time, yeah.
I'm gonna mute myself again.
Aw.
This is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this. The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things?
Very possible. He probably knows more than he's letting on.
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny."
Nothing we can do about that. We're already here after all. Sick. Japanese voice actor is Jotaro. Oh.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we
I think Diluc's Japanese voice actor is like Giorno.
Oh really?
And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation.
There was one other important thing.
You mean?
Liney's presence here.
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
If I had to guess, I'd say he's here for the same reason we are.
Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too!
And look, there's something over there. Pizza, nuts, blueberries, avocado,
Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
egg, apple juice.
It looks like a
What?
magician's prop. Lenny must
I don't know what
have
that
left
other
it here.
emoji is, so I didn't say that one.
Still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you
Check.
again. Let's catch up in the
Obviously,
production
it's
show
an egg.
tomorrow. What the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street.
Pizza, 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 peanut. Yeah, that's tomato soup.
Is that what that is? And a soup. This proves that he's up to something here too.
If you say so. We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
No.
You're finally awake!
You're up early today, Paimon.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
Aw, poor Paimon.
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry! We're going right away!
You set off a senior spot filter field in there. Go to the production zone and talk to Grainville. It's Grainville. That's an interesting one.
I remember that guy.
You.
Yeah, he was in your world earlier. He was just sitting there.
Oh, he was. Oh, wow. Whoa, Zim, a member for 18 months. Pizza, avocado, nut, pretzel, tomato soup, spaghetti, apple juice, waffle, egg, butter. Be hungry. No. Wait, why is this not voice acted? Hello?
Oh yeah, I haven't eaten today. That's cool.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't either, actually.
Imagine.
I do need to go to the bathroom, though. I might do that really soon and then go make food.
Tomato soup, spaghetti, juice, waffle, egg, butter.
Did I even post a picture of my spaghetti on Discord? Or did I just send that to Redleaf? Wait, when do you make your flower a freaking Shadow the Hedgehog?
Just now.
Oh. I was gonna say, did I just miss that?
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. It's in Kratos' Rambling Corner. The spaghetti I had last night.
It's been Shadow since 12:08 and 5 seconds.
Oh, really? Wow, that's actually kind of funny timing then. Alright, I need to go use the bathroom, so I'll probably get myself some food.
Finally, I get to take over the stream.
Yeah, do it. Take over the stream. Don't play any copyrighted music, and I'll be back.
Copyrighted music time.
No. Alright, I'll be back.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Nice work. You made him hungry.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Good night, Zen.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. so it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?
Oh no, I just realized I literally AFK'd on Zhongli. Of course I did. So how many times did he say the Osmanthus wine quote while I was gone?
I wasn't watching the stream, so I don't know.
I wasn't either, so yeah, that makes two of us. Anyway.
Actually.
Ooh, this one's got the coconut butter. Let's go. Mmm. Coconut, so good. That sucks because no matter what, I'm gonna have to do another stream of this anyway, just because of that stupid poetry event. It's so bad. Honestly, what I should have done, I should have, what's it called? I can't think. Help. What I should have done, I should have ended up like just doing a video of the Dodoko event because it's just so freaking short. And then I should have just waited until like, I don't know, October, what, 24th? I think that's the Tuesday for my next open day. And then I just stream the 12 hours of Genshin that day, do the poetry event, do all the Archon quest, do all that junk, you know, but no, I had to do it like this because I'm dumb. I didn't even know.
You must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Oh man, he's mean.
Listen
No, he's
carefully
not.
to
He's
my
very
instructions.
nice.
I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth
I mean, I get it. He doesn't want to be interrupted, but still.
Working around these
Should've been
machines can be
nicer
very
about it.
dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift.
Just don't interrupt
Get
him.
sloppy,
It's as simple as
and
that.
you dine in the infirmary.
Yeah, Paimon.
Anyway, the Fortress of Merope doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that? Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets.
I can't wait for the
Watch
Dokapon
carefully,
stream later
and
today.
make sure you step on the pedal at the right time.
Ew.
If the machine gets jammed,
Ew,
then
what do you mean
give it a
ew?
little maintenance with your fist.
I
Take
mean,
this.
ew.
Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
for the mom. I can't read. I can't read. Alright, start processing. Zhongli said Osmanthus won 4 to 5 times. That's it?
Jump to step on the pedal and hit the would you. So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Alright, I'll keep
He
that in
doesn't
mind.
say it. Yeah, he doesn't say it that much.
Yeah, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Stop getting jammed, you dumb machine.
Just hit it.
There we go. Jump, 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 jump,
Jump.
jump, jump, jump. I don't know if
Jump.
I'm doing this right at all, but honestly, it's working, so I don't
Probably
care.
not.
I interrupted
When
you,
it turns
Paimon. I'm
red.
sorry.
This one is.
When it turns red, you whack it. When
But like, am I supposed to infinitely jump like constantly, or
Pretty much the same.
no,
All right,
oh,
you're
does that
just
make it
supposed to
worse?
stand there.
Count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Really? I'm supposed to just stand there? I'm not supposed to jump on it.
Paimon's exhausted.
You stand there, hit it when it turns red, and then when the platform glows, you jump on the platform.
Oh. Oh well, that's okay.
Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria. We still need to meet Lenny first, right?
I keep forgetting it's pronounced Lenny and not Liney.
Too. He should be around here somewhere.
Why would it ever be pronounced whiny?
Because I'm dumb.
True.
I mean, I feel like the more time that passes, the more I have an aversion to reading.
Where are you? Oh, this better not be some disappearing act.
Like, literally, they tried to tutorial me right there. It wasn't even a lot of text, and I was just like, no, I can't.
I'll just wait until you get to the poetry event.
Oh, please, no.
Is it voice acted?
Yeah. the last part of it unlocks literally tomorrow, which is why this is unfortunate timing.
Just stream tomorrow.
Hey, over here.
I mean, it could. Really, it really depends on how much I get through today. If I get through a lot and I maybe get through everything in like a short stream, I might do that.
You scare so easily now?
Is it a long event?
Worrying you these days?
I don't know. I haven't done it.
Oh. But excuse me.
I've just seen a screenshot of it, and it's like 7 lines of text on one text box.
That just sounds awful.
It's voice though, so
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
when does Abyss reset?
Wait, why was Fremine arrested?
You mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remember seeing him
Because
in
he's
the
up
court
with
of
Tui.
I thought only Linny and Lynette were Tui. I thought Fremine was just kind of unrelated, like he was doing his own thing.
Fremine isn't even related to them.
I thought Fremine was literally their third brother.
Performance and used the popularity we
Third
gave
sibling.
the House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then
Now I'm confused.
Next, I invited
He's,
several
like,
audience members to
adopted.
participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
Why are these guys for Tui again? What's
My
wrong
brother
with
was
them?
charged with theft, and I was charged as his
Because
accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
it's explained in the last quest. Just pay attention.
It really isn't that
I
bad.
mean, how
The
much
missing
everyone
wallets
was
are all in
talking
the
during that
leftmost
last stream.
drawer
I
of the
don't think there was
Maison
any way we
Guardian
could have paid
Marsh's big
attention.
filing cabinet.
That's
We just
on
need to
you.
see how long it takes to discover it.
Nah, no, it's not.
Yep, we should be released.
You shouldn't have let me
In
in.
terms of the magic trick itself,
Shouldn't
I
let
think the
anybody in, you
performance went
mean?
perfectly.
leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Nah, you should have just.
Yeah.
English is hard.
It is.
Last time I hid my
I don't
identity
English
from you,
anymore.
I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the
Why
House
am I
of the
here?
Heart's
I don't wanna
interests
be
don't
here.
conflict with yours at all.
Where are you?
We were instructed by the father of the house, the
Underneath,
to come here and conduct an
underneath
investigation.
Gacha Oasis.
You're underneath Fontaine? Wow.
Told you so.
That's in
See?
Sumeria.
Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the Fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that
Oh, yeah, I
the
should probably
entire
wash this
fortress
glass before
exists
it
just to protect
stains.
it. The House of the Hearth has been
I swear, everything I
investigating this for a
drink
very
stains my
long
glasses.
time,
It's so terrible.
trying to uncover its mysteries.
Just drink
But
water.
recently, all of our
Well, it's like I
informants,
drink matcha,
including
that
the
stains
ones
my
that have
glass
infiltrated the
if I
guards,
leave it there too long
suddenly
without washing it.
vanished,
If I drink
not been
almond
heard
milk,
from
drink
it's like
water.
it's like permanently
We
stained
believe
at that
this is a
point.
direct provocation,
Just drink
and it's the
water.
reason why we came here.
Terrible. Why is the house so interested about the secret? You know what? I will, before I select that, I will just go run some water in my glass real quick. I'll be right back in like 30 seconds. Why in the world?
I will what?
Why were you trying to join? I saw that.
No, you didn't.
Father has
Yeah, you're right. I
somehow
didn't see
managed
that.
to
What was
confirm
that?
Focalors does not have Fontaine's
Exactly. It was
gnosis.
some
Focalors doesn't have
stranger.
Fontaine's gnosis? What the frick, man?
Father has
I've been
her ways.
misled.
Spoilers.
Many of them are beyond our imagination. And
Wait,
we
have you
never
not
had
played
the
this
chance
yet?
To see her at work.
No.
But
Oh.
we trust her conclusions.
It was this
I
information
swear.
that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the
Oops.
Fortress of Meropide and is related to
Are
that
you
secret.
actually sick, by the way? You don't sound sick.
The gnosis again.
I am sick.
You sound more tired than sick.
That's about it from our side. How about you two?
Sometimes being sick
Did
makes you
Monsieur Nervalette
tired.
send you here?
Oh my god.
Oh, the Nava's been applying
Chill,
a lot
though.
of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate.
Well, you don't sound all like
are we allowed to
nasally
tell
or
them?
anything. You just sound tired.
Yesterday,
You
I
don't
would
need
like
to worry too much about
say a
that.
sentence, and like
She's just
throughout the
asking for a
sentence,
report
I
on
would
Master
gradually
Child's
get more and
predicament as a
more
means of
nasally.
pressure.
It was
Father used the
terrible.
situation as
Aw.
a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just
Dude, he said Snezhnaya. I love
we're the
Snezhnaya.
only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the Fortress of Meropide. It would be more efficient for us to work together.
No,
As you know,
no deal.
the House of the Hearth has many reasons to
Yes,
seek the
deal.
Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
I can't trust you, Linnea. You're terrible.
See, I told
Renee.
you.
Is that so?
How are you gonna say
Sure
liney
enough, it won't be easy
and
to
then
convince
change the
them to
Y to be
cooperate
pronounced
with
correct
us.
and then just ruin the rest of it?
Seems to be
Wait,
thinking
did I say it
pretty
wrong
hard
again?
about something.
Yeah, first you were
Of
saying
course he
liney
is.
and then you called him
Lenny has been
Renee.
looking forward to a chance
I
to
thought
reach an
Linnea was
understanding
how
with
you
you ever
pronounced
since
it.
last we met. Or,
Linny.
I should
Oh,
say,
oh.
we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
So good at butchering people's names in this game.
It's okay to open up a little.
Wait until you realize how Yua's name is pronounced.
What do you mean? Eula Lawrence?
Sure.
Confused. Anyway,
That's the point.
I'm noticing one thing about Fontaine characters. They all have names that are just stupid and I hate them, and then no.
Very prudent of you.
What's wrong
And
with
consistent
Fremenang?
with your
I'm
behavior
starting to
since
understand
we
where
first
Phoenix
met.
is coming from a little
That's
bit.
reasonable enough, and I agree to
Okay,
cooperate.
How do you,
that's
like,
just
how do you pronounce
uncalled for.
anything,
I was
honestly?
prepared for the worst, but
It's
you were
simple.
actually more agreeable than I anticipated.
Just say the letters.
All right, then.
Except
There's
the
no
letters
time
you
to
don't
lose.
say. Don't say
I have
those.
some information to share, so
How's it
listen
going,
carefully.
No, say the-
L-Y-N-E-Y?
Since Lynette and I
Say
arrived
the
here,
sounds the
our
letters make.
investigation uncovered the fact that the fortress of Meripede has a forbidden
Viney.
zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right
That is not
questions,
the sound.
we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where the child disappeared to? You're right,
Paimon.
we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good.
That-
That's
wha-
the most suspicious thing about the critters that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we
And
can.
I could be like a Y, depending
Anyway,
on
I hope you find our
situation.
information useful at least.
That's not a situation where an eye is like a
Time,
Y
You
though.
two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon
not.
cafeteria and get something
Because
to eat. I'll use my card
I
to
said
get in
so.
touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear. Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk
Oh,
more
I
about
should
the
do
investigation
Melocene
later.
quest.
Let's go get some grub.
Do it.
Yippee!
Oh, coupon
There.
capture to get some food. Wait, I have a tutorial. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Give me that primo gem.
Oh.
Rise.
Go to a lonely place.
Hypothetically, if I got a staff of Homo, who would I put it on? Would I put it on Zhongli?
No one. No, you'd put it on Hu Tao.
Why would I put it on Hu Tao though? I barely use her.
Make you use her more.
But then I would lose all my crit rate.
That's on you.
I mean, Hu Tao would be completely broken with staff of Homo. She'd be like, she's like 90% 215 right now.
Silly Billy Hilly Churl.
On
If she had
deathmatch?
Yeah, on deathmatch. If she had staff of Homo, she'd be like, what, 55 and like 270 probably? I don't know.
Yeah, it's cracked ratio, 100%. That's not the right person.
I like my 92-10 ratio. I think that's good enough.
It's Lauren. Hi, Lauren.
Hello.
I'm currently where
You're what? You're cutting out. Your internet's dying again.
I'm currently home.
Yeah, no idea. Cutting out after like every word. I guess I'll just use the fast travel point.
Crumble.
Crumble.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
Dang, Lewis introduced Mario Kart 12. That's crazy. Oh, Danny's here. Hi, Danny.
No, not Danny.
Honestly, I thought I heard Phil's voice for like half a second there, so I was like confused. Hi, Gio. How are you? Hello there. Tired you've been here? How rude. OMG. Not gonna lie, I forgot this game existed. Why? I stream it like every month. Probably gonna do it twice this month, honestly.
Forget about it then. We'll just deal
Doesn't Nuvulet's banner end like tomorrow?
Life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being
I
pretty
still don't know
tiring.
what you said.
You think so,
I know what I'm
mate?
shooting though.
If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons
Fix
from your
your
life up on the
internet.
surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead
Been
end,
the VC for an
you won't
hour?
even know how you
No
ended
way.
up on that road in the
No,
first
she
place.
hasn't.
Were you
Ends in 2 days and 6 hours.
in the VC before I went to the bathroom earlier?
No.
Oh.
I like your attitude. I can let you in on a little
Oh wait,
something.
I should have paid
Everyone's
attention.
been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any
Gio has
trouble
not played
for
the game since
yourself.
release.
Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be.
Huh? Oh, that's Aranyaka.
The
An
truth
Arnaka, let's
is,
go.
This place has a lot of
No.
rules.
He finally found the
This
cave
one.
entrance.
What do you mean?
I'm not
Not
doing
everyone
that.
knows
I'm
about those
doing
rules, but whether you
Aranyaka.
know 'em or not,
No.
once you break one,
I'm
you
doing
might
Noah
encounter
Scene
something
Quest.
even worse than death.
Well, you're trying to get Nuvalet, Danny?
Ew.
You should have been saving up them primos.
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have
Oh
something
hey,
to do with
copyrighted music.
Oh no.
In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Yeah, like 15k out of nowhere? How does that work?
Come on, mate. This
Is it out of nowhere because it came from your credit card?
Life and death. Do you really
Typical
think you could
Danny
just
move.
ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know.
Ermagerd.
Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after.
Why
you
is this guy's name Vidoc? It's almost
Moreover,
video
your
for
new
crying out
fish.
loud.
Freshly caught.
No, because I haven't touched the game in forever.
Telling you anything.
See, Danny, if you touched
Before
the
you got a
game
handle on your new
every
lives.
now and then, you would have gotten the
Come and find me
Nuvalet.
once you've been here longer.
You haven't
The
been
game
active
would
for
not
like the
confess.
past month. That's okay, Lewis. You know,
Just
you've probably
call
been
me
busy,
Vida.
man. All good.
Bye bye now.
We're in prison right now. That's what's going on.
Imagine being in prison. Me
We-
personally, I would never.
Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
Oh no, not fake information. Jesus. So Nuvalet gave us a cake, and we ate the cake, and then we got put in prison for eating the cake. So yeah.
You ate you ate Nuvalet's cake? Yo.
I mean, he gave it to us, but it was meant for like it was a gift from the Harbingers to Farina or something. I was like, okay.
That went completely over your head.
Be a good place to
I don't know, man. Wait, what went over my head?
Hidden rules, huh? But
Didn't go over Danny's head.
You got a Christmas list already? Dang.
with this place. Oh, there's
They're
nothing
all
we can
sus,
do about
Gio.
it now.
Not in game, you boomer. Oh.
We were so busy talking, we almost
Oh,
forgot.
I don't know.
Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, before it gets cold.
Probably same old Lewis. I mean, I don't think there's been anything really notable going on. I didn't read that. No. Anyway, whatever. It's okay. That goes away too fast anyway.
I'm going to
You want to eat
report
more than his
Danny
cake?
for child endangerment.
But Danny, all he's got is cake, though. He can't give you more than cake.
All those children you've traumatized with your words.
What? Alright, we got liftoff. I mean, there hasn't really been any drama in a while. I think.
Yeah, that's what happens when I'm gone.
You haven't been gone.
Spider-Man 2 is coming out in a week. Just to have
Hey Gio, did you know that? Nice. Did you know that Mario Wonder comes out apparently the same day? I guess. What someone told me earlier. Where am I? Oh, okay. I'm going
I
this way.
pre-ordered the collector's edition in August.
Nice. Very nice. I
I
still need.
can't
I need to
read.
hurry up and pre-order Mario Wonder before it comes out, so that way I can pick it up same day, and then I'll have it ready for the stream on Monday next week.
Also, Mario Kart 12. What? Mario Kart 12, 148,
I know, Lewis. I was
154,
joking.
11 isn't
I was joking, man. Anyway, what is it referencing though?
Mortal Kombat 12, 148, 154, 11.
It's
Yeah,
near
lol.
Automata crossover with Mortal Kombat and Mario Kart.
Choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons.
True, yeah, that's 100%. Why do I have two pings?
Because Danny said purple.
They weren't kidding. Credit coupons
Blocking her
really can't
again.
be used to do anything
Oh.
here.
Mortal Kombat 12. What the heck is Sonic Superstars?
It's the Sonic game.
I have never heard of Sonic Superstars before. Is this Mario Party with Sonic characters?
No, it's Sonic.
Hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
They stole the freaking acronym for Mario Party Superstars and slapped it on Sonic. I can't believe it.
Isn't the acronym for Mario Party Superstars
Was that Child's Vision?
MPS? Of course it was. Who else has a Snezhnaya Hydrovision?
Oh my gosh, it's Tartaglia!
No, it's basically Sonic Rewind Time, but some changes.
I hear someone calling me. Like a line of code that shows
I'm
up
calling you.
as a subtitle in certain parts
Kinda
of the
like
game.
Mania. Instagram.
Oh, what parts of the game?
Here.
What?
I think maybe back.
The Return of Lauren. No, this is
Here.
auto-advancing.
Kind of like Mania. Oh. Why do we just watch? Why are we watching Tartaglia? Just thinking. Also, those people in the background just appear. Oh, they disappeared, and they appeared, and they disappeared. What is going on? They're just like warping around at high speeds.
I'm too sick to read.
Wait, there's no Mortal Kombat 12, right? What game is this?
I think like wasn't the last one 11, and then they like
The last one was
reset to 1?
9.
Are you sure?
I don't know. I remember Gio talking about Mortal Kombat 9. That was like Mario Kart 9.
Mortal Kombat 11. Video game.
I
Mortal
dreamed of
Kombat 11
child.
is a 2019 fighting game developed by NetherRealm. So clearly that exists.
Child's Vision! So you had it with you this whole time?
Wait, how is this
Mortal
Snezhnaya,
Kombat
though? I
12
don't get it.
confirmed for 2023 release. Wow.
Wait, I'm gonna use Tartaglia's vision? Oh no.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here.
I think you should time Danny out for spamming.
Mortal Kombat 12 was Mortal Kombat 1? Oh. That moment when Danny forgets to put an E in purple.
True. How dare she misspell a color?
What even was the Mortal Kombat 1? Was it just a remake of the first game? Or are they just being cute for no reason?
Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Thank you.
Okay, she put an E on this time. Danny, are you okay?
I think she needs to be timed out. That'll make her feel better.
I should totally test to see if I can do a 10-second timeout.
Let's go! It's time to start.
Why would you be able to?
I don't know, someone keeps saying that I can do 10-second timeouts or 24-hour timeouts now.
Let's try that. Say goodbye, Lewis. Just kidding. I like
Look who
alt
decided to show
moment.
up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting.
Hey Redley, comment in the chat so I can test timeout on you.
No, test it on Danny.
I don't want to do that, she's muted.
Your job
She can
is to use
unmute.
the machine over there to process these widgets. You
What if
step
it's
on the
5
pedal when the
minutes and
timing is right.
then she's gonna be
If the
quiet for
machine
5
gets
minutes? That'd be
jammed, Give
bad.
it a good whack or two, and it'll fix it
Finally,
right up.
peace and
Got it?
quiet.
Bruh. OMG. You can test it. Do you want to, Gio? I mean, I could, I guess.
True, I am a hater. I hate you so much.
What the frick? Alright, let's do this thing.
Whoa, back. Test it on me if you want. Whoa. Love you too, purple, purple, poppet, squish. I'm blocking
Squish?
you.
Dude, I wanna... I need to get squished.
And I gotta read all that dialogue again.
No, I can test it on you, Gio, if you really want me to. I just need... What is going on? Nothing's happening. Are you sure I'm not supposed to jump? I think I'm supposed to jump.
Danny, you shouldn't be creaming in chat. There's kids here.
I get it. I understand. Mmm, cream. Delicious. Done. Alright, I'm gonna test now.
Paimon's beat. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really
Oh,
getting
it's still
the
5 minutes. What the frick, YouTube?
What you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
Gio wanted me to test timeout on him
What
because
are you doing?
like there's a 10-second timeout and there's a 24-hour timeout now, but I only got 5 minutes. I didn't have a choice still, so.
Hey there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over
They
and say
lied
hi.
to me. What I don't get is why is it that we don't have the access to timeouts like that, but yeah, bots can do that.
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I
Rowan?
couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15
Anyway,
years.
see you in 5 minutes,
Even the
Gio.
foreman Greenville always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Wow, he doesn't see the back of his hand very often, I guess.
Did you just ask about the rules?
The rules?
For newcomers. You heard about the rules, huh?
The Fontaine underwater music is so good.
Indeed.
All right. Seeing as
Danny,
I'm the
don't
one who came
puke.
over here, you're
That's
already calling me
you.
Chief. I guess I can tell you a
I
little.
can only breathe out one nostril now.
keep working like
So
this,
cool.
That happened to me a few days ago when I was trying to sleep, and I was like, ah.
Anyways, for the Mortal Kombat games, there's Mortal Kombat, Mortal Kombat 2, Mortal Kombat 3. Why do you switch from Roman numerals to regular numbers?
You know, good question.
Please. Okay. Mortal Kombat 3, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, Mortal Kombat 4, Mortal Kombat Gold, Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance, Mortal Kombat Deception, Mortal Kombat Armageddon, Mortal Kombat vs. DC Universe, Mortal Kombat 2011, Mortal Kombat X, Mortal Kombat 11, and that.
Why did people have to the heart?
I don't know. You know what?
And more.
Didn't Final Fantasy also ditch Roman numerals when they got to 15?
No.
No. Okay, never mind then.
Did
We're
they?
continuously in the production zone for 3 days. And if
I
all
don't
you
know.
do besides eating and sleeping is just work,
Yeah, it still says XV on this amazing box art from
Never
Wikipedia.
mind. I thought I remember there being a 15. Maybe that's just me being stupid.
if I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to
What
you.
about 16? Did they use Roman numerals there?
Does that even exist yet?
Came out a couple months ago.
Whoa. Why did? Oh no, that's 13. That's 13.
They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than
Gesundheit,
me.
Danny.
Yep,
Who was both
XVI.
efficient and eager on the job. and most other workers couldn't
Did
hold a
Danny
candle
like
to it.
sneeze in chat or something? Is she role playing
Test
again?
his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the third day,
Well, you know, don't sneeze when you have to go to the bathroom, then that won't happen, Danny. Easy.
later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
Man, I can't wait for FFXXVIII.
What?
Final Fantasy
We were assigned
28.
different production zones. I never saw for
Whoa,
myself.
why 28?
Because that's what came up.
Thinking that it was.
Dang, so I get to
Final
see
Fantasy
Batman. I get to see Batman in my
30?
freaking Mortal Kombat game. That's cool.
37. I wonder what comes up. Hey, it's Final Fantasy X.
Fatality Batman,
Final
please.
Fantasy X again.
This ain't the kind of thing you should be
Final
curious about.
Fantasy
Let me tell you, you're
7?
better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself.
That's not
Now I
right.
kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah,
You're welcome, Danny.
here. Do you really want to try?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Alright, if you insist.
Did I hear water? I heard water. Finish your morning work and
No, you
arrive at the
didn't.
coupon place.
Oh,
Excuse
just
me.
a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up.
Hi.
What would
Wait.
you like to do this afternoon?
No, it's not on autoplay anymore.
Working in the production zone. Let's go to the Pankration ring.
Maybe we'll be able to find some
Yo,
meat
I want
there.
to kill someone. Actually, killing's against the rules. In
Bad
there.
game initially, but if it were not for that game, the Mortal Kombat community wouldn't be as large as it is today. For real?
For
I
real?
thought it was already, bruh. I thought it was already popular before PC involvement. Popular because it started the violent video game trends, where it's all like, oh my gosh, my kid's playing this violent video game, and now he or she is violent. I can't believe this.
I'm pretty violent, and I play the most violent of video games.
Me too, man. Me too. I'm like the violentest person of all time.
Danny, there's literally a
No.
teleport waypoint to Fontaine as soon as you open the game.
Have you not opened the game since Fontaine came out, Danny?
My God.
Wait, where is...
I'm almost on the Archon quest, by the way.
Nice.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh?
I'm in the Pankration ring.
Competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating.
The pancreas.
I don't make the rules.
Yeah, I'm in the...
I was given
I'm in the
very
pancreas
specific
now.
instructions. Even convicts value their
Neoscenes are
lives,
so
don't they?
mean to
The
I
Paimon.
hope you can
pancreas
understand.
ring.
But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength. And
Anytime I
you'll
can
even
pick a
earn some
mean
credit
option in
coupons
Paimon,
in
I
the
do.
process. What do you think?
Because I like to see a reaction.
If we lose the game, will it cost us credit?
No, just
She'll just be
Emergency
like,
food.
every
That's the
time you
full
say something mean to
reality
Paimon,
facing
she's
your
just like,
competitor in a place like the
hey!
Paimon ring. Okay. Great.
no.
Yeah.
I
Let me
am
walk you
not
through the rules.
walking to Fontaine with you.
The targets in front of you will pop up one after another.
Imagine walking.
You'll need to hit the targets
Gio's
in the same order
back.
that they popped up.
I've
From my
been over
failed
this,
Leave
like,
three rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit.
Hey,
I've been
Redley,
over
play,
this with Carl.
Redley,
It
play
takes like
Dokapon
20
with me
minutes.
while we do the stream.
Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have
No.
go. So,
Dang.
you up for
Well,
it?
it was worth a shot. Sure, got your coupons right
Thanks
here.
for your patronage, mate.
Hold on.
Now, let the game begin.
Hold on.
Holding on.
Haha.
One more promo
Danny's
gem.
pension is deleted.
Wait, what was deleted?
Didn't you just say you had like 15k promos?
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin.
I thought you said that too. Which is why I'm even more confused.
Hey Danny, switch to NA server.
Do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Oh. Wait, I can hit wrong targets? Yo. Challenge completed. All I did was summon a Zhongli pillar and it was automatic victory. Did you even log into an account, Danny?
How strong you are. Don't worry.
Fatalities from the older games are rather cartoony, but back then they were a big deal.
Put them somewhere
for sure.
Uh-oh.
For sure. You'll leave the Pankration ring and return to the dormitories.
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been running off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed.
Dang, Paimon. I feel that tiredness right now. I'm like, jeez. Just radiating tiredness.
In our investigation today. What do you have planned for us?
Stage objective, complete the following objectives during the time in the Fortress of Marapi to advance the story. While working the morning shift, apply for continuous working shifts with Grainville.
Oh, it's a boat.
What do you have planned for us? Let's go work in a production zone.
Let's go! Credit coupons, here we come!
Mortal Kombat is fantasy violence. I don't really see anyone ripping out someone's heart or ripping off their head with their spine attached. Hope not.
Look who decided to show up.
Uh-oh,
Get your
it's
butts in gear and
finishing.
get to work. Time's a wasting. Oh?
Put the world's strongest
What's
person
with
in front of my
someone wanting
face.
to
They'll
work
rip
so
my head
hard?
off and
You
tear
need
my spine
coupons that
out.
badly?
Sure. Let's just
You're
say
into
we
some
really wanna test our
weird
limits.
stuff.
What do you mean? Didn't even say I was into that.
You asked for it though.
No.
Yeah, that's a Danny moment right there.
See, you didn't log in, Danny. Well, how are you not automatically logging in? Unlocked Ultra Instinct. Woo! Let's go. GG's.
You should just like start the entire game over. Also, I think I like unfriended you again, so
Because she's inactive, right?
true. Yeah, I actually have 58 out of 60 friends now.
Xenoverse 2?
I'm back done.
Did you know that Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 is the best-selling Dragon Ball game of all time?
Make that 57 friends.
Wait, what? 57 from what, 58?
Yes.
Aww.
Someone was killed.
Who'd you kill?
None of your business.
Man, was it me?
No.
In a few fatalities, where someone gets their skeleton removed from their body, and I mean their whole skeleton. Aw, man.
Haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime!
You just realized that now?
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine.
Paimon, you have a spine?
But it doesn't seem like
Do you like my new name? It's so good, isn't it?
I can't even see your name because I have it defaulted to Redley.
a rumor after all.
That's on you.
That'd be quite a disappointment.
Well, there's no use to just guessing
You could just
all day.
check information.
Stomach has been grumbling
And their
the whole
name
time.
appears above their nickname.
Already.
Hold on. After this cutscene.
Let's go. Credit coupons, here we come.
What?
Boom.
This is...
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this?
Something wrong with this meat.
Whoa, it's Lauren in the chat.
Lauren in the chat, hello. I can imagine any Mortal Kombat character being like, man, I hate it when I get my skeleton removed from my body.
What do you think is going
True.
on?
You're gonna build your second Homa?
Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking
Then
about?
cry, Danny.
No. I mean, yes. I mean, no. What? Okay. I mean, no to the cry. Yes to the Homa. Just like all over the place right now.
Yeah, that's totally what you meant. 100%.
Yeah, I totally meant that reverse order. Totally.
Food, right?
Why? There's literally a teleport waypoint.
Zhongli. Zhongli.
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
Just
Nah,
keep
put
Dragon's
the
Bait on
cat on
Zhongli. It's
Zhongli.
better.
Look, does it seem normal to you?
To me? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me.
Am I like a trillion minutes behind?
Yes. What do you mean?
Not really. There are no waypoints on the way.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
there-
on you.
Well, okay, maybe she just. Oh, yeah, she just answered my question. I was like, maybe she hasn't seen Sumuru.
Sumuru.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice.
It's not even
Sumuru.
spelled right.
Famished a minute ago, but
No.
now she's
Ask,
Oh
let's
yeah,
see.
Sumeru is with an E.
Ask,
Investigate the clues get discovered.
Since we have time now, let's focus on investigating some more.
I don't have anyone on my friends list, you know, other than Carl.
Wait,
I guess
Danny,
Joe.
how are you
but-
playing Genshin in Utah right now?
Because she's actually not in Utah. She's in. What just shot me? Oh.
This guy's named Fitzroy.
No need to be so nervous.
Why do I have a 40? A party of Layla, Yoimiya, and Shinyan.
Are you scared of it? That's
There's
scared
not
of
even a
him.
fourth character.
Say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Well, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and
I wanted to
capable
do something
person
else,
like
but I
His
forgot
Grace.
what.
What? Please, don't say anything
I
like
said,
that.
Danny, how are you playing Genshin in Utah? Did you bring your PS4 with you? I didn't even know you played mobile Genshin. I thought you played only on your PlayStation 4.
That would explain why she's so bad.
Why she what?
Nothing.
Oh, you mean the opening cutscene? How's it going, Poirot?
Yeah,
Wait,
sure, that's
why
what I
is
mean.
this not voice acted? Hello?
Because it's actually a side quest.
I walked into a side quest. This is baloney.
No, I don't even know what you're doing, honestly. Bam.
Danny, no.
Don't explode on me. Okay.
But yeah, honestly, if I had a staff at home, I'd probably just put it on Zhongli automatically.
Put it on Hutao.
Frick Hu Tao.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd like to do that.
But you were saying to put it on Strong Leg.
No, I said
There's
put
a
it. I
steal.
literally
What
said
a
put it on
steal.
Zhongli, silly. I said keep Dragon's Bane on Zhongling.
I don't have Dragon's Bane on her. I have her Bully's Lance.
Why don't you have Dragon's Bane? You get that free damage boost from EM and burning and hydro and yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
It's so good. It's like literally her best 4-star weapon.
Ronnie's Lance is so good. It's one of her best 4-star weapons. along with
Isn't the catch her best?
Pretty sure well, I mean, doesn't she have that on Raiden? Yeah, she does have it
Yeah,
on
I
Raiden
do.
because for some reason I looked at your showcase the other day and I saw 6 of your 8 characters have freaking their signature weapon. One of them that doesn't is Ayato, who has a jade cutter, and then the other one was freaking Raiden with the catch, and I'm like, okay, well I see how it is.
I remember that.
I was just confused.
Wait, so... Yeah, just put Staff of Scarlet Sands on Xiangling. That'll work perfectly.
Staff of Scarlet
They didn't know how
Sands,
to
Sino's
do it.
weapon?
Yeah.
Well, she has it
It
on
gives
Sino.
EM and crit rate and base attack. I don't know what else. I've
Why do you
actually
have so
never
many
read
signature
past it.
weapons? What's with your RNG?
Just too good.
I'm just
I only
like,
have
I get
3
one
signature
signature
weapons.
weapon, and then it's like the rest of it's just. Well, I guess I technically have 2 because of ammo spo, but
Nothing
whatever.
major. I think I just pulled something. A little mishap.
Don't
I
you have 2
have
pines then?
You know?
1, 2,
Or
3,
no?
4, 5, 6,
Someone as experienced
7.
as the
I just
chief
pull every weapon at like
I know.
freaking max pity.
12,
I just knew you would say that.
13,
This is pretty embarrassing.
14, 15,
Where's Siege when
16,
you need her
17
anyway?
because of my double
One
off
time
with
I
my
need to make a
16
quick trip to the
signature weapons,
infirmary.
including my second Homa and my 2 extra
Yeah. The rumors say
weapons
Have
that
you
I got.
uploaded your Paimon.mo data lately?
Lunch. And nobody knows
No,
where
I
Siege when gets off to.
'Cause I was
I
wondering
have
like how
4
many
signature
weapons have you
weapons.
gotten and how many pulls?
That's actually really strange.
Roblox on PlayStation now? When did that happen?
Never.
Possibly go.
Forget it. I can take care of a
Dude.
small sprain like this on my own anyway.
No.
No need to trouble her.
Oh,
Some
sorry.
games need a keyboard, so how the heck would you play the keyboard games on a controller? Hi, Daddy. Excuse me. I'm gonna go.
You know how you do that? You get the what's it called? That one GameCube controller with a giant keyboard in the middle.
Oh yeah, that's a iconic.
Yeah, you just whip that out for those games.
Here.
Whoa, Zhongli's pillar's here.
Research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Siege Ring?
I'm doing the Archon quest, Danny. I can't.
Paimon, read it real quick. The Melusine
Yeah, don't ask people that are doing the Archon quest to help you walk.
Just use the
Very-
teleport waypoint.
Exactly.
You know, there's this one guy who doesn't have any of the teleport waypoints unlocked.
Why?
He just walks everywhere. I don't know.
I mean, I figured there had to be someone insane enough to do that, but like, why? Oh, nice name.
Hi, Purple.
And as for the notebook, let's take it.
There you go.
He did it. He changed his name to that.
Say it. Say it.
I won't say it.
You weren't afraid to say it in DMs.
Typing it's okay, but saying it, no way, man.
Where did this will go?
Like, what if it sounds
What is
like? What
going
if it
on
sounds like
here?
I'm saying something else? I don't want to be misunderstood.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons.
How do you not have the waypoint
You don't want
unlocked?
to work all the time. Have you also
She's
been
lying.
investigating the area?
It literally unlocks for finishing
I was just
Mondstadt
slacking
story
off,
quest.
and you happened to catch
Maybe she
me.
never finished Mondstadt story quest.
My brother
She
is still
did.
obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden
How do you
Zone.
know?
But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more
Whoa, a
leads.
friend
Oh,
request.
before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons
Sit.
aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
You know what would be funny?
I don't like his normal attacks. Do they always just like miss like that?
Who?
Neuvillette.
Oh. Well, don't use his normal attack. Just use his charge attack.
I mean, true. But like, that was absolutely terrible.
You know what would be funny though? But AR-60,
No.
you ended up unlocking world level 9. And then only AR-60
Yep.
people can join you.
You could always lower your world level though.
Yeah, but that's lame.
You're
Should-
lame.
Other people should just get on your level. Oh.
I'm feeling a little.
That drop didn't seem that high, but okay, whatever.
Just look up at my laptop and see you like dissolve.
Somehow Bennett outlived Zhongli. I'm kind of confused on that, but you know, whatever. Where'd my line go? My line back. There we go. Alright,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'm
revive
such
the Lee.
I'm such an E-man.
Now Zhongli and Ben are both on Zhongli and Ben are both on life support. And me.
Imagine.
What's
Could
an
not
what's an
be.
E-man? Oh wait, she meant mean.
He didn't realize that?
For a second, no, I did not realize. I was like, what the frick is an E-man?
I don't even know where we are, honestly. Oh.
Illusion shattered.
Been to New Mexico? Yeah, my grandparents used to live there for a little while. We visited them there a couple times.
You should go to Old Mexico.
I've been to Old Mexico at least once or twice, I think. Hello, Sigwine.
Siegewin? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary?
I am always coughing. Very true.
Production zone. Hello, traveler. Paimon?
Danny, she don't read the chat.
We're busy around now, and we don't have any business to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of
I love how you say that instead of just, like, spreading the message.
what's there
I don't
to
like spreading the
enjoy
message.
here? It's really
Yes, you
watching.
do.
I often stand here
I
and
only
observe
spread the message to
everyone.
people who read the chat.
You're so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work. Are you talking about pets or people?
Both. You've been to Louisiana. Whoa.
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we
I
Melusines
love jumping to
are different
conclusions.
species, and we see the world very differently from humans.
Like my favorite
It's very
pastime,
easy for me
jumping to
observe
conclusions.
everyone's condition. All I need is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melusines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse. Yes. Running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
Supervisor Sigweed. I am super illiterate. You don't even know the half of it.
There is no
Hey, a bird.
Wow, bird.
Hey,
Bird,
it's the
be
traveler
gone.
in Paimon.
Oh, man.
So now you remember our names.
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye. Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
Should take no for an answer. Never thought about that though, did he? I'm going to this floor.
Which floor?
That floor. You know, some stuff that happens in the storyline because of Zim. Like her Genshin, that is for sure.
Danny.
When should I do my
Now.
pearls?
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest?
It's nighttime now. How nice.
Wait, where did Danny go?
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow.
Back at it tomorrow,
So
okay.
after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch.
No, I love
What's that
meat.
all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
I think I finally got something, but unfortunately I'm really a child.
Really? Then it looks looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, Traveler. The dawn of a new day.
Dawn of the final day.
Life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Ow.
What do you have planned for us?
What's that? Oh, your credit coupons.
You used to go to the Pancration Ring in the afternoon and gather information. Didn't I already do that?
Do it again.
Let's spend some coupons to skip work. Minus 400 credit coupons? Why would I do that?
After working here so long,
So that you can go to the, I don't know.
But doing the same thing all
Somewhere.
the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
If there's any really easy work.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
To apply with Grainville to do some of the simpler stuff. Finish your morning work and arrive at the coupon cafeteria.
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Skip work. Go to the Pancration Ring, minus 200 credit coupons.
Maybe we'll be able to find some leads there.
I don't gotta lose 300 credit coupons for this though. Right, the Pancration Ring. Okay, who am I talking to? Wait, no way. No, the quest location currently involved in other quest? I'm sorry? What?
Well, nice work, Carl.
Every journey.
Man, I gotta talk to Rusimov.
Don't rush.
Alright,
It's
Rusimov.
world quest time. Can I come back?
No, this might be quick.
Darn. What if it's not quick?
I don't know, I just warped somewhere. I think I'm in a domain now.
What is this?
What the frick is this? Lead your teammates to victory. I don't know how I'm gonna lead them to victory, but I'll try. Dude, this is easy. Like, they're not even... This is no struggle at all.
They take damage? Oh, they do, I think. Yeah. For some reason, Jet, Rana, and, like, all the other allies in Sumeru, they just don't take damage from anything.
No, they do take damage. It's just very little.
No. I've
I've
let
100%
them
seen them
fight.
take damage.
No, I've let, like, Jet fight... What was it? I think it was Fungi. It was either Fungi or Fatui for, like, 30 minutes, and they took no damage.
Oh, that's a rip. I swear they took damage, though, when I was doing it. Maybe it was just the smallest little bit of chip damage.
Yeah, over 30 minutes.
Alright, I can do the Archon quest again.
Not what you think. You're gonna advance it one step and have to do another quest.
This time.
Of course.
All right, then get ready to play.
Oh, that's why I was hearing Emerge. Man, I sure hope my shield doesn't pump, because that'd be incredibly unfortunate with Yoimiya.
One out of 4. Did one Zhongli pillar clear the entire thing again?
Where'd you go? Oh.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Yep, one Zhongli pillar cleared it all again.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights.
Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
Flatter me, can't know for sure if you don't let me have a go.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have ya? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
Gambling.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
Could it be that there's some sort of rule here?
What? Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
I guess that's all the hidden rules, that's what they're called, right?
Might as well tell you about it. You already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
Ruthless calla lily.
Not like I'm
A whopper
stupid enough
flower?
to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the
That
rumor,
looks like a
there
human.
was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his
Fruity
opponents even
or
stood a chance
operative?
against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
Oh, vengeance. You know anything about him? Have you seen what he really looks like?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
Thank you very much for the information. We'll give it a try.
Huh? We will?
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
You don't love breaking stuff on purpose.
Pretty scary to Paimon.
Nothing good lead to me, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Excuse me.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
Leave the pancration ring and return to the dormitories.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow. Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon is completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us?
Go to the pancration ring after earning 3,000 credits. Alright, doing that. Going to the pancration ring.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
Let's see if there's any really easy work.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
You apply with Grainville to do some of the simpler processing tasks when. Wow.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Trying to go to the Pancreation Ring, minus 2,000 credit coupons.
Sure! If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the Pancreation Ring.
You arrive at the Pancreation Ring.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick...
We'll buy tickets for both fighters.
Huh? For both fighters? I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Oh, no need, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
Alright then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons.
Leave the Pancreation Ring and return to the dormitories.
Looks like we have a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
Uh-oh, we're about to get assassinated.
Paimon, package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler?
Storyline is wild.
It's not
True.
quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
I didn't buy anything, unless this is...
Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it!
Doesn't seem especially scary, but there's something a little odd inside.
Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too.
Whoa, red soda.
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong.
Strawberry.
Almost like...
Rumor has it the boxer went missing, and the liquid in the bottle obviously looks like blood.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Melusines are beautiful.
You want to give it a sniff?
Melusines are...
Be sure to be
Give it a taste?
No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon!
Seems we'll have to investigate. This place is chock full of strange happenings after all.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
Strange blood-colored fluid.
What do you have planned for us?
Let's get the clues you discovered. Minus 400 coupons.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
Didn't have any other choices, Paimon. Jeez. Look around for clues. You got it. I'm just gonna look for the clues. Whee! Oh my gosh, I landed on a pole!
Dust.
Poor Zhongli just... that looks so stupid, actually. Oh man.
More speed.
Hello, promoter.
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting.
It is
our
actually
front
called
products.
Fonta, oh no.
I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into?
Do I think Child is dead? Nah.
It's all
Never.
because of that Duke. After
The reason
discussing
why
the
is
company's
because if he
promotional
was,
plans
he
with him,
visually
he
become
told
master
me
was
outright
created.
that my project was worthless.
Nah, he would
In light
never.
of our
They
long
would never
history
kill
of
him.
Successful collaboration. I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too, and he's the kind of guy.
Why am I
that's hard
typing in
to pin
chat?
down.
I don't know. You felt like it.
Fine. I know, I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
Satisfaction with the Duke. Dude, I love being dissatisfied with the Duke. Like, all the time, man. Alright, hopefully I don't kill Zhongli again. For the third time. Okay, we're alive. We lived. We survived another day. Alright, here's my clue.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Take a look before anyone else shows up.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
What are you afraid of? We're already convicted criminals.
Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. There's no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
New products under development. We're next. Hello, you.
Quake.
Oops. No, don't climb that. You should eat, Redley.
You crazy fools really
You heard
did it.
Overworld, you were thinking,
bought tickets to
are we in
support
Minecraft
both fighters,
Impact?
didn't ya?
Or Genshin
Well,
Impact or in
Did
Minecraft?
anything happen?
The next
Oh
day we
no.
received
I
a
said
mysterious
Minecraft
package,
Impact.
but we
That's
still
terrible.
haven't made any sense of the contents.
Oh man,
So it
I
is
should be
real.
cancelled on
You didn't
YouTube.com
become
for saying
cursed
that.
or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Only you'd ever ask such a question, so I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide.
I understand. That's some important info.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
I have dementia. Doing domains with Lauren, though? You are? Oh, wow. How are the domains going, man? Hopefully they're going deliciously. Can I go up? Bro, is this elevator broken? Hello? Okay, I don't know why the elevator's not working, so I'm just gonna go over here. There we go. Yeah, we got no stage objectives. We're good. Oh, it's gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad.
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat?
Could have been worse. Let's end the shift.
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time. Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
We're in a production zone. Let's go to the Pancration Ring. Let's go investigate.
Seems you're really getting the hang of things at the Pancration Ring now. But just playing the same game over and over? It's getting kinda tiring.
There's another way.
Yeah, why don't we have Collins lower the difficulty a little? You know, so we can just breeze through each level.
That sounds like just cheating the system right there. I don't know. Persuading Collins to lower the difficulty, you easily clear the challenge.
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
think we got something, but unfortunately it's not related to child.
Really? Huh. Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere. Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
They're getting a new world boss next patch.
Why?
So that Farina doesn't have to use
What do you mean, why?
Oceanid.
They always come up with a new world boss every time there's like a .2.
I don't. Just because it
So that the
doesn't mean it's
Archons can have their
always.
own world boss. Oh, it's always. Every single time.
Just because it's always been like that doesn't mean it's always gonna be like that.
It shall be.
Okay, so we've
Wait until
investigated 2
5.2.
of the hidden rules.
You'll see.
They just will come out.
Prison would have so many weird
Whoa.
things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Let's spend
it's in
some
a
coupons to
pattern.
skip our shift so we can go investigate.
Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
Dude, I love skipping work. So cool, man. So cool. Excuse me. Don't skip work, everyone. You need money. Spent a lot of time cultivating aesthetics. After completing all the paperwork, go to the Fortress of Meropide. See what child experienced from his perspective in a dream.
It's millipede, like centipede, millipede.
What?
It's like centipede, so peed.
Oh. Investigate 2 of the hidden rules in the prison. Wait a second. Activate 10 tunes in the Serenity Teapot using the Euphonia Unbound furnishing set? Oh my gosh, I could get like 35 Primo Gems for free doing that probably. I should totally do that. Open the door to a certain secret study. What secret study? In good sign, help Zuhuya find 5 signs that romance is coming his way. Finish Whispers in the Wind 5 times. Okay. Sure, sure. I still have achievements? Man. Open 60 treasure chests in the Liffey region and the Fontaine Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering region. Sound like a mouthful.
To see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Okay, Zhongli, let me hear your references for getting out of prison, please.
Hey, isn't that Vidok over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon or are there fewer people than usual here today?
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
My goal is to become the next Duke.
Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
Not cannibals!
In the Fortress of Meropide?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains.
The original RE4, not the remake?
Into other forms.
You see, I tricked you, my friend. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
Is this really true? There's still a chance that we saw isn't connected to cannibals.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Traveler,
Wow, what a great name, Ridley.
oh, Paimon doesn't want blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
Even if it's true, do you really think cannibals could take me in a flight?
Oh, so
In a
that's how you
flight?
see the situation.
Shush.
Paimon does feel a little better
Oh
about it
man.
now.
Very well.
No, you mean. Don't be mean. Get ready to investigate another hidden rule.
When will all the secrets end?
Burning with curiosity. Why, Lewis? What would removing the P do?
Vita isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Just stay away from me.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
Oh, wait. Sounds like gray as in the color.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
We are hiding something. Could they be connected to the cannibals?
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Approach from a different angle. We'll probably never get anything out of these guys.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
But Redley, there would be an R sound in there. Alright, the antithesis to EA. I love antitheses. Greyhorn 69. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what we're talking about here. That doesn't sound bad, unlike the alternative.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well...
I'm confused, Lewis. I'm actually really confused. I don't get it.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Bro.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both
That's
ears out
funny.
tonight.
Now, if that's all, then I'll be leaving now.
Okay,
I
well,
advise
that
you not
time.
to try anything funny,
Good
though.
job.
Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh,
Silly Redley.
So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Might be the days when the cannibals are active, but it also be nothing, just the pipes being cleaned.
Right. Both are a possibility. But Fielding did say
I can't blacklist it from mods anyway. The blacklist doesn't apply to mods. No reason not to find out the truth for ourselves.
Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then.
Go get chili, bye. Have a good chili. Ow. S.
Right.
That definitely do be an S.
Oh, Paimon's so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
I think tonight I'll be a while before we get our opportunity.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Yes. I fell asleep to watch Tartaglia's life once again. Delicious. Gonna go have lunch and then take a shower and probably go to HEB with your mom. What is HEB? You be running. He do be running around. Supermarket, cool. Hello, Tartaglia.
Protect.
Whoa. Somebody's calling me. No. Hey, bye, Tartaglia. Texas' own version of Safeway. Ah.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
Wake up! I saw a child in my dream again.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Crowd escaped via the pipes.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Okay, well it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Alright, let's avoid the patrolling guards by avoiding the patrolling guards again. Alright, where am I going? Over there. Okay.
Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Yo, they're not gonna spot me. They're too bad at their jobs.
This should be the place.
Oh, I've been in this pipe before.
Crumble.
Perfect.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Enough of the theatrics.
What'd you say?
All those rumors about cannibals and hidden rules were started by you, weren't they?
Yeah. So what if they... If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
Someone calling me. I have to go.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss?
Yeah, child Tartaglia.
Oh, we had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
I'm a friend of his. We came to learn what happened to him.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Meripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive.
What? We can reach the surface
Boss
alive.
still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah.
Hold on.
But it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Can you take us there? We want to go to the spot where he left.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
Right, gonna follow you now. Enter the pipe.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
True, Redley, true. I know a good diver.
Oh, really? Then have him come investigate, pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going!
Oh.
Rise!
Let's go.
We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right?
Why is
If we
Traveler
ask
not
Winnie,
looking
he'll
at
definitely
Paimon?
have Fremine help us. Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, Paimon's starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, traveler!
That pillar must have really moved him off to the side, because that looked kind of off.
It's morning already. Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep.
Need some more coupons. Skip our shift this morning. Let's take the morning off.
Huh? Wait, look over there. Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards.
Alright, it's been a while since we contacted him.
Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off.
Let's go.
From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Chapter 4, Act 4. Cataclysms. Oh, quick inning? Is that what that said? I don't even know. Complete to the stars shining in the depths. 10 more Primo Gems. Oh, now we can go and investigate again. Let's freaking go. Wee. Alright, I am so ready to go over here.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Sorry for eavesdropping.
Hello, Lord Akame. How are you doing?
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Thanks, you guys are really nice. You like to hear a poem you just made? Sure.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Oh, hee hee, it was just a little mistake. Reading. That sounds nice, Lord Akame. That sounds pretty nice.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Sure, fill us in. Oh, my Archon, I'd love to know. Please tell me. Let's see. Put more on there. Yeah, I like it, though.
Whoa, all this
Sounds
info's
nice.
worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
We ate the most incredible welfare meal together.
Right, right! That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing! You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Did Laverne just wink at me? It seems he says, don't be upset, he's a good fellow.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Interesting. According to Goose taught a person named Drusu frequents the infirmary, I should take note of that.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it.
Why, Redley?
I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too. Huh.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Drew had a confrontation with a girl named Luvine, was also frequently visits the infirmary. I'll remember that too. No, he won't. Help? How can I help you, Redley? You okay? What's wrong? Wait, is it from the chili? No more chili.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
Maybe a little. Aw.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
Aqua grunt.
And what makes you think they want someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
I think you're right. It's normal for convicts to be unhappy.
That's true.
True, and a true. Look at him, he literally is one. Nah. I don't see it.
Hey, you over there?
You should side by side it. Who, me?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
No, I hate that game. Never say that ever again.
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
No thanks, we're busy with other things at the moment.
Ah, alright. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
Would you mind chatting with us for a moment?
Sure.
Great!
What's that?
Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Okay, can you give me a picture of that other guy again? I need to see him again. Side by side, like I said.
Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Just go back in the stream and screenshot him for me.
Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become
Did you just
the
say
warden?
exiled in the weirdest way
Go from
possible?
an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
By the way, do you happen to know anything about a forbidden zone?
A forbidden zone?
Don't go to the forbidden zone.
Sounds like something that someone just made
It's
up.
forbidden.
I've never heard of it. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone,
Wait.
and it's about time for us to go meet Linny.
Okay, thank goodness. I thought I had to play Genius Invocation TCG for a second there. That scared me. DMs, you got it. Give me a second. I'll look at it right now while the elevators. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're okay. You're talking about the shirt. I get you. All right. I get you. I didn't think you were talking about the shirt. I thought you were talking about his face, and I was really confused. But now that I see it side by side, I can see they both have the white and blue striped shirts. So, yeah, I get what you mean. My gosh, I'm running around in circles now. Also, an anchor on the back. Did it? Hold on, I'll look at it again in a second. Wait, but Team Aqua doesn't have an anchor on the back, though.
And then everything.
You what?
Then Archon for seconds.
You finished the Archon quest?
Do more. Yeah, a while ago. Just a
Oh,
while
nice.
ago.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
A little something, yeah.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
You don't love boatloads of information.
As expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
Summarize your findings to Liney.
Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts.
Are you going to wish for some visual
Father
cards?
told me that even though
Why would I
Master
do that?
Child said
I don't
he was
want
just
new
coming
letter
to
Hu
Fontaine
Tao.
for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
I'm saving for Raiden, Ayaka, who else? Oh yeah, Nahida.
What do you mean, Ayaka?
Daylon, Cons. Yeah.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with
But you
professional
already have
diving
Ayaka.
skills to chase after him.
Constellation, silly.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
You want constellations for Ayaka?
Yeah, she's top tier. Her constellations are
She's
powerful.
working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Okay, how many cons do you want?
It's the least I can do.
C6.
We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to
I want
fulfill
a
our end of the
C6
bargain.
Raiden, Ayaka, and.
You want
I'm far more impressed by you guys
Ayaka?
to collect all this
Yeah, why not?
information right under Risley's
C6 all your best characters. That
So I
way
guess
you'd be
you're
OP.
not
Collecting
They get
information has always been our strong point.
Official.
I don't use
I guess
Fischl though. I always use
they're
Ayaka.
not gonna
Now,
use
let
C6.
me think. To find out more
You
information, Fremine will have to
use
retrace
Fischl?
Master
I never-
Child's
no, I
original
didn't.
route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the
You
next
used to
dry
wish that
cleaning
you
day
had
at the earliest.
constellations
That's
of
6 days from now.
official.
I still do because I do
after
use her
that,
occasionally,
he'll
but I
probably
barely.
take
But I
another
don't use her
2 or
that
3
much.
days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler,
Non-new
what say you
constellations
to
would probably be
meeting here
nice
9
too,
days
honestly,
from now?
but
We'll
probably
be able
lower
to pick up
priority on
Fremine
my
while we're
list.
at it, too.
I still have C1 Ganyo.
Wah. Oh yeah,
and
C2
there's just
Kazuha would be
one
nice
last
too.
thing we'd like your help with. So we can just
I don't know about,
I
I don't know about any of the
see
other
why.
ones, but
report on
C2 would be
Master
nice.
Child's whereabouts. We still need to make more progress on the
C6
investigation of the Forbidden
Kazuha, Animo DPS.
Fremine's
Ew.
no master of
I
disguise.
like
Lynette's still
C2
working on
Kazuha.
getting intel from the other areas.
What do you mean?
And
That's
I'll need to
good.
spend some time helping Fremine
What,
prepare
C6
for his diving
Kazuha?
mission.
No.
So, you are the only ones we
No,
can
I
count
said
on.
C2
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Nahida.
Nahida? Yeah, I want
I won't
C2.
call it easy per se.
Aren't you
but
like
I think you'll be able to
dendrophobic
pull
though?
it
Yeah,
off. Listen,
that's what I was saying. I want to see
you'll
you.
need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary
Well,
and
that's
investigate
why I
the
want
remnant
Nahida, so I
virus.
can get a Dendro
You've
character.
mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the
You
infirmary
don't have
earlier,
her
so it probably has
No,
something to do with
I
the
wi
secret
the
we're
only
hoping
character I
to
wish
uncover.
for in
You've already met the head
Fontaine,
nurse,
I mean,
so she'll be
frick.
less suspicious of
Sumeru
you.
was literally
Investigate the
Albedo.
internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings
Oh.
within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also,
I mean, I did try for
there's
Nilo
no
as
need to
well,
take
but that was
risks.
before I
Don't
quit
forget, safety
entirely.
always comes first.
Lost that 50-50 on a Tainari, and I was like, I'm done wishing until Eula comes out.
No, when it comes to intelligence gathering, I'd never consider you to be an amateur. Didn't you say it yourself? It's always been your strong suit. I'll believe anything as long as it comes from you. So, please prove your prowess to me once again.
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Also, if I was a
Let's go our
meta
separate ways
slave,
for now.
would I even be using
Don't
Eula?
forget,
Like,
we meet
honestly.
here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
You have her C6, so
I
No,
do,
but you
but
usually
like,
like.
Eula's not a
That's
meta character, technically.
So what?
yeah. But I think C6 Eula
I think
might
the meta
count as
character
meta.
I love using him.
Fair enough.
Hey, stay here
C6
for
is
now.
really OP,
Paimon will
though.
take a peek.
Yeah.
There seem to
I
be
just
some
love
love
effortlessly doing 600k to enemies without even using buffs. It's like, okay, that's cool. And then over 1 million when I do have buffs.
But
To 3 million now.
without buffs,
How much?
3 mil.
500.
I do 500,000 without buffs easy.
It's a bit hard to
Yeah,
understand them
I
from
know.
here.
I'm just saying.
So why don't we just try to talk to them
Dude.
in person?
Do 7 million with buffs.
I was lucky to crack 500,000 with buffs before.
What should I do now that I finished everything I want?
I do not know.
What should I do?
Oh no, Traveler's retching! Having given it a good whiff, your hand in. Oh. No, Traveler's gonna die of sickness. That's not good.
Whoa, are you okay?
I thought that was like the persona.
What's wrong, little
Da,
baby?
da,
There's no
da,
need to
da,
panic.
da, da.
Deep breath before we begin. The traveler said a
That's
complaint
more
Well,
like an Ace Attorney thing, honestly.
The
to me.
characters that I want in the future are.
Is it? I swear it's persona.
I want
freezing limbs,
C2
twitching fingers,
Farina.
and pale complexion.
Ace
Could it be
for
poison?
Farina. C Kabaha. I want C2 Nahida. I want Shenhe.
Please lie down over
Um,
here.
Ew, Shenhe.
and I want Corin.
Don't
What?
worry,
Is you?
I'll get you to the bed safely.
You
Here, hold
keep
on to
talking
my
about.
shoulder and walk
I.
slowly.
What?
Shenhe's completely used to. Why would you not like Shenhe when you like Ayaka?
Because Ayaka's better.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please
What do you
relax.
mean?
I'm just going to
What do
do
you
a
mean by
preliminary
that?
checkup on
She's
you.
better.
Because Shenhe buffed.
So does
I
Eula.
cry. What?
Eula buffs
fucking
physical
dude,
and
what are you
cryo
saying?
as well.
My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way.
Honestly, that's probably why I use both
Okay,
of
but
them
I
together,
don't-
because they literally buff each other up.
I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please relax and take a
Yeah.
deep breath.
I want.
Ayaka be a cryo battery, then Eula boost damage with,
It's a nice-
with elemental skill.
Don't feel serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
It's not too bad.
And here?
Oof, that hurt a little.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a
Big
problem
Layla.
here. Oh, how strange.
Oh no, is my acting a bit over the top?
What about here? Does this hurt?
No, not really. Can barely feel it.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. That's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
Big Wine just called the woman Lurvine, so she has one of those frequent visitors.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Dang, man. Wait, oh, I didn't even see the dialogue choice. That's still not great. I can't keep staring at her. It'll draw unwanted attention. That guy also seems to notice. Now he's looking in my direction, too.
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way
What
here,
about
so
Smash?
Brandon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know?
Yo, what's
Though
up,
they may have
Caesar?
committed
How's it
crimes and gotten
going?
Locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her... you could say she
Chronic
fancies herself
illnesses.
as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now, please. Keep it civil at least.
Don't tell us again, not now. These two seem to have a pretty terrible relationship and only ran into each other because they came here to pick up their meds at the same time. But outside of the two of them, there's nothing suspicious inside the room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records, and while there's a box, you can't check it out right now. Or can you? Waiting for me to press A even though I have autoplay on? That's kind of weird. There also aren't many furnishings on the wall, wait, there seems to be a movable hatch on the ground. Okay.
There's no need to fight. Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this.
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Present the movable hatch isn't strange to myself, but perhaps my adventurer's intuition speaking, but it isn't strange that there's a movable hatch here of all places. Is it hiding something?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is?
artifact set for Layla.
But
What about
there's no
Layla?
need to keep dwelling on him. I'll
I
accompany
said
you two for a while. Miss Seashween should be back
set
soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better
her.
as soon as you've had some of your medicine.
You're building Layla? Dang.
Yeah.
Whoa.
No,
But I might as
it's
well.
nothing.
Why?
Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine,
So
Miss
she's a
Seashween.
better Diona.
Did you all cooperate with your
But you don't heal like Diona does.
Nobody got up to walk around?
Yeah.
Here,
I know.
this should be 2 days
She's a
worth of
better.
medicine for you. Take one
Does she
pill
buff
now,
EM?
and then
Diona.
rest.
I don't know, but I.
Big stomachache pill that Sigwin gives you.
Miss Levine, I left in a
Yeah.
bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said
I
it
mean, I
should
guess
be
she's an
yellow.
off-field cryo support, so I don't know. We talked about that before we walked in. I don't remember.
I understand. These are yours.
Which honestly, off-field cryo supports are kind of rare, and Diona doesn't really do it that well.
Tonight. You'll benefit from a good
Nope.
night's sleep.
All right, then I'll
So
also be
Purple,
on my
tell
way
me
now. I hope
what
you
should
feel
I
better
put on
soon
there?
too.
I mean, if you want shield, just do HP. And if you don't want shield, then just do damage. Ever seen someone kill the Geohypo within 10 seconds?
I do.
I've done it before.
I haven't because I have more characters.
I'm going to fill out your medical
I did it
record
before
now.
I got C6 Yola too. I just like went in there, bopped it with my burst, and it was done.
Check a few details.
And then I think I Zhongli Pillar to blow up all the towers in like one
Commotion just
blow,
now,
so...
why don't we let the traveler rest? Paimon can answer
If you
questions
had
instead.
to choose
So his primary symptoms
one
are abdominal
character
pain with secondary
next,
symptoms of nausea.
If you have to choose one character, you're cutting out a little bit.
Alright then.
if you had to choose one
We
character
should
to
know
see
besides to
six,
take the meds?
what would it be?
One character to C6?
Yeah.
Official. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, if I stop.
Probably, probably Raiden, maybe? Because probably my most used character outside of Eula. So I'd probably say Raiden.
No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure
Mine would probably be
quickly
Nahida.
after taking the medicine.
Nahida?
Please
Why?
make sure to stick to
Only
bland or
because she's
less stimulating foods.
one of my most
and
used
don't
characters
stay
as
up
well.
too late at night.
Oh,
Yeah.
makes sense.
But she's one of my most used characters.
I know, right, but when I tell new players it can be done, then I have to show
What
them.
weapon should I
Take a
give?
nap already? Okay then,
Oh.
you get some rest.
What weapon should I give Layla?
Good question.
Can I give her key?
Now we're still catching hints.
Because I'm using your space. What to use?
Oh yeah, new players would never buy it, Caesar. I totally agree with that. They'd be like, what? Impossible. Saying that word brings forth a wave of comfort.
Ooh, you know what? I can use the new dog hand.
For a really long time, but we
The
never
weather is healed or heals others, you know, okay?
Now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods. Thank you, Miss Seashween.
Let's see. Turn to the dormitories again. You got it. I'm coming back now. You can't stop me. I'm gonna run all the way up the stairs. I don't know what weapon you'd really use on Layla, because there aren't really any HP percentage stores, are there?
There is. There's the dock. Hold on. The dock hands only. It's description
really
doesn't suit Layla at all.
Rip.
Because she has to either be healed or
But you kept
something.
mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go take my
But
little
it
fish,
is
and
since
what
it
do
do
you
have
temptation now?
I
Talked with Siegewin the entire time you were asleep.
have that
She
on
seems like
The
she's
key
on
of
Shinobi.
Taj
and
Nusut.
Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Yeah, I used to know the key of
I don't know anything about new weapons, so Booba hatched on the ground as well as the question Sigwin asked Lure V.
That's not new.
And also really talked about their meds before we walked in. Oh, and was Lurvine and Juru's argument genuine, or were they just putting on a show? Paimon, hear me out.
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to get the info to Linny.
Over the next few days, you and Paimon work your stations as normal. During your shifts, however, you manage to find the opportunities to write keywords relating to your suspicions on a piece of paper. Well, even then, HP percentage would only really work if you want to build her as a shielder, though. I don't know if you want to, like, build her as a shielder or just a hybrid or... Manage to pass the slip to busy Lynette as she happens to pass by. You want a what? Finally, the promised 9th day arrives. I think your internet died again.
Food I'm starving. I haven't eaten all day, and it's 2:30.
Yeah, I've barely eaten
Nope,
today
I can
too.
hear you perfectly. If I, you can't hear me though.
Ah, we meet again, Linny.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to helping you.
Perhaps that's true. You're both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts.
Okay, woo, that was good.
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
I get it now.
Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Siegewin always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Oh yeah, we heard about that too.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
head to the infirmary in secret. Not really in secret if Rosalio literally just spotted me.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh.
As expected, Eugene isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Could she have found a lead and left to follow it?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
Wait. Oh. Ooh. There's clues. What level is your rep in Fontaine? Also, I can hear you just fine.
Wait, this thing?
Yeah, you can hear me. I can't hear you.
Doesn't look like it's been disguised that
I'm at
well.
8. Going on 9 soon. Lenny leans down.
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
The look on Linnea's face, so you definitely... I'm gonna go back to saying Liney. I feel like it's easier to say that.
Yeah, Linnea.
None of the beds have any
Easier.
signs of being slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
But this bed is still unmade.
Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Oh no, that's not a good sign.
Whoa!
One more.
Quake!
Go, quake that book.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records.
These books don't look like they're in very good shape right now.
Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick
Dang it,
guide
man,
to
if
the
I could-
psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijuin would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Writhesly. Deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story,
Did he
though.
just say Nouvelet really weird? What is going on here?
I'd like to know that too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic, just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means...
That's not true.
But
That's
that
impossible.
Remini was able to leave the grounds.
That's
Could
impossible.
Wriothesley let him go as well?
What
That's
did you get by
impossible.
letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now.
Nothing was impossible.
He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Whoa, is Fremine dead?
Oh, by the way, Fire Abyss is resetting at 5 a.m. today. Tomorrow.
I already got
Next
36
reset.
starred.
Don't be like this,
I said
Lily.
tomorrow. I know,
Fremine
I'm
wouldn't have
just
left if we
saying.
hadn't told you about Child.
For tomorrow.
It's our fault.
Another thing I'm gonna have to focus on later.
I'm the leader of this
Whoops.
operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
He's rushed out the door. After him.
Even more freedom. Please stop. Please stop. Even more freedom.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Oh no.
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Get back here, Liney. Uh-oh, my computer. No. Computer flicker. No.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? We'll head him off at Wriothesley's office.
Oh, that's not good. Why you gonna be flickering like that?
Does that mean that canonically Linny can just outrun Traveler?
Probably. Did the stream like stream is still up, right? Like, is it still moving?
Yep.
Don't rush.
Yeah, the shadow's moving. It would help if you were moving. It would make it easier to tell, but yeah, you're moving. Nice work.
Okay, that's good.
Incredible circles there. You're going the wrong
I
way.
feel like I need to reset OBS, honestly. Geronimo, whoa. Enter that's an office?
Yeah, I think that's where I went in.
At the freaking core of the world or something.
You look like the core of the world or something.
Whoa, thank you.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to
I'm
my
not hearing
sister?
Claude out of him, honestly.
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also
Welcome back,
heard that your
Lewis.
performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction.
Genshin's not really
Lynette
pay to
is
win,
in my
right?
hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not.
Pay to improve faster,
really
but it's not
want?
really pay. It's not pay to win at all.
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Where Lynette and Freminette?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linny!
Why do you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2... 1.
What happened to 4 and 3? He doesn't know how to count.
Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Oh, he was the guy I heard about talking about negotiations earlier.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler.
And Liney must have been the guy I thought sounded like freaking Tainari or Scaramouche.
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Please spare Feminine and Lynette. I want to save Feminine and Lynette too.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Can't believe he's asking about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, if you keep feeling rest during lunch hour on the 3rd day, you will find a portion of strange meat in your welfare meal. I think we already had a run through on this. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. Gotta find an answer if I can piece everything together. Breaking the hidden rule of the production zone welfare meal might contain some strange meat.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well. The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appears rather strange and alien to humans. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it.
Hi, Conda. How are you doing?
We often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
You're new here. Welcome to the channel. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Sunday.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value
Boy.
of coupons.
I don't know what I'm doing.
The Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta.
Fonta, don't you wanna?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijween be doing during that time?
How do I... Oh. Here? Oh. Like that, okay.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijween be doing during that time?
Can you help you in something? What can I help you with? Oh no, do I have to do...
I've been told that the infirmary... The Fonta promoter has been...
Switching?
We often see Miss... I've been told that the infirmary...
Wait. Okay, so give me that one.
I've been told that the infirmary...
Oh wait. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. What am I doing?
We often see Miss...
Alright, so give me...
According to Collins...
That one? Hypothesis incorrect. Oops.
The Fonta promoter has...
Try that one, and then we'll go
The
with...
research notes said that...
This one? Hypothesis incorrect. I'm just gonna randomly guess because...
We often see Miss...
I'm lame like that.
Observing the prisoners at work near the production
Just
zone.
wanted to help building
It
your
seems
team
like she
so
can
you
perceive
can
the
you log in
general
your
state
account
of a
anytime
person's
soon?
health
Why does
just by
the
looking at them.
look sus? Wait, where's the... Oh. You mean with Redley's thing? I'm not... I'll be perfectly honest, I'm really not good at building characters. I just kind of like really just go by what like basic online guides say, and I'm like, oh, build this person with attack percentage, electro damage, blah blah blah, crit rate, crit damage. Like I just kind of follow that basic blueprint, really.
So that's what's going on.
As for who to
Was
pair
I
with
unmuted
who,
this
I'm
whole
just
time?
so bad at that. What was that?
Was I unmuted this whole time?
Zone.
Unmuted? I don't know.
They're not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do,
Man.
they'll get
I haven't really
strange
checked.
meat in their welfare meal.
Yo, it's the glasses!
At first we thought
Yeah, I
this
noticed that. Where'd those come from?
must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sijween, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work.
Why does Paimon sound really smart right now?
Sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as
The
her
glasses.
genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijween visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijween has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijween's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. Alright, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Hidden rules of Pancration Ring. Remember, someone tries to support both boxes at the same time, they'll receive a package the next morning. It's a strange blood-colored liquid. We've also done a lot of research on the matter. Let me sift through what I found and come up with the correct answer. Got the hidden rules of the pancreation ring. You will receive a bag containing a strange blood-colored fluid. Oh yeah, you better believe it. Wait, what? Oh, excuse me.
I've been told that the infirmary.
Okay, they're all the same things, right?
Internal reports suggest that
Get it right this time.
I won't.
We often see Miss C.
Are you just randomly guessing again?
Yes, I am.
We often see Miss.
Wow. You suck.
I do. It's so much faster though.
Isn't it 2 right?
You got 3 right.
Or was
No, I
like
got
the first one just given to you?
First one's free.
Ah.
I got the 4th one right first try though.
No, you got the 3rd one right.
Was it 3rd one? That was 4th.
I don't remember actually.
Hidden rule of the pancreation ring is about how,
Yeah, it was 3rd.
supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the Fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here.
When did Lauren leave the VC?
And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on 2 opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
We haven't collected enough info to answer that question. ...
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Liney!
You'll pay for this!
Ooh. Did he die?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigeween. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sigeween? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigeween... You...
Are you his accomplice in all this?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulet asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
He hates Sigeween. What? Why?
Because she shot Linny.
I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulet told me to do.
Sigeween seems fine.
I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigeween, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all.
Oops.
The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. But let them go.
Something
how
from before
touching.
shooting.
Can you just give me one more
grenade.
minute?
I don't know what. You don't play Genshin. Yeah, that's fair.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sijween, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Footsteps.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss
Yo, is it
Clorand.
Arlecchino? Oh no.
Door.
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clorand doing here?
Yo, it's a corpse.
Work.
Forgot about her.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The train
I thought she said something else
soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
instead of shooting.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
These symptoms, it can't be.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
I thought that was supposed
Yo,
to
he gets to
insta-kill.
dissolve. It insta-kills?
Yeah,
It insta-kills, like, when it's pure, but when it's diluted in water, since he was, like, in the sea, it's diluted, so it doesn't instantly kill him.
That's weird. Really weird. When do you think I'll get Zhongli and Bennett off of life support?
What's that look on your face? I thought I made
Now.
good time on the way back.
Nah.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sijween may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
People in Fontaine just having guns
Pretty
is
much as
funny.
expected.
Yeah.
The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Well,
Crumble.
What?
I sneezed.
Oh, that was a sneeze, Gesundheit.
What did you think it was?
I don't know, actually. It kind of sounded like you just got freaked out at something.
Yeah, a crab just jumped out the sand next to me.
Exactly.
It was traumatizing.
Got crabbed randomly.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further
Now, why did he
observation.
ingest primordial seawater in the first place?
For now, and move him to the infirmary
Because it was diluted into the sea. They just explained that.
I'm confused.
be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress.
Why doesn't every character just, like, get murdered by the sea then?
Why would he ingest a large
What do
amount
you
of primordial
mean?
seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Lynette.
She just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Linnea has finally begun to stop tensing the muscle in his face. It seems he trusts.
Yeah, why do you say Liney, but then you say Linnea?
Are you okay?
I don't know. Linnea.
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Leanie.
Are you sure?
The hunter, the hunter.
Alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back,
Go,
everyone.
Seawees.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Liney and Lynette, bruh.
And then
the
you
same
say-
guy.
You say Lynette right, but then you say
Because Lynette
Linny
makes
wrong.
sense.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Just
Yeah, I'll
seawater.
take him
Just
from this
use the
side.
bathroom and get it out of your system.
Together?
On it.
Primordial
You seem
seawater.
pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Very well.
I love having an
Duke
army
and
of
Clarinda
Seawees.
gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Claran will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
An achievement. Cool.
Got an achievement, let's go. Lorinde saved Fremine from the sea. Just what happened there?
Chlorinde.
Fluorine.
Sodium chloride. Oh yeah, that was like a joke people would make because Navia, the first two letters are in A, and the first two letters of Chlorinde are Cl. So together they're NaCl or sodium chloride.
Whoa, now that is pretty dang deep.
True.
Alright, I'm gonna go over there. I like to say Italian. You are correct! Man, stretching is so nice.
False.
What do you mean?
False.
Don't be mean to stretching. Stretching is good.
False.
Wow, someone's biased.
False.
He's awake.
Baby.
Fremine, how do you feel?
False.
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Bam. Well, that didn't do anything.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happens after you snuck into the pipes? You're back with food. Aw, snap. What kind of food you get?
Right.
The pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
No, my shield. No. This guy sucks. I hate him. Oh.
Rip.
Well. Go.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
Not abandoned.
Where could Master Child be?
Master Child could be somewhere where Master Child is.
Getting here.
Oh man. Oh, he's a spinner. He's a spinner.
Who's a... Are you talking about Bremene's charge attack?
Yeah. Oh, there's a little penguin meter telling you how much he has left. I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, where am I going?
Bremene's silly. You can like E, and then E, and then Q, and then E, and then E, and then E, and then E.
That does sound silly. Alright, let me in.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with.
Was there any combat in this so far?
I don't know. I don't think so.
That means, what, we've gone like 4 acts in Fontaine with no combat?
Dang, use Royal Greatsword? That's crazy. And of course, no Blease. Oh, what a surprise.
I don't think his burst even does damage. It might. I don't remember though.
Yeah, I don't either.
Frost is coming.
Rotation. Bada boom. Door resurrection activated.
Yeah.
Imagine trial for a minute, but you don't even fight anything. It's like, oh, okay.
I think that's happened a couple times. Not for Fremine in specific, obviously.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I feel like it has too.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles.
It's getting
while I
stuck
tune it.
on something.
Oh man.
I've opened like 4 chests and my Bello region, or Bellu region, is already 80%.
Jeez. That's a lot of treasure chest.
4 is not a lot.
That's a lot of treasure chest. So Lauren, what kind of sub did you get today? What'd you get on it? What do you have in sub?
Oh my god, this is miserable.
This is Inazuma.
I said miserable.
Oh, I thought you said this is Inazuma.
Why do these not line up? This is so bad.
Because the game doesn't want things to line up ever.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
I could dive. Okay, dive in the water with the bear. Too shallow to dive here.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces
I hate
aren't
crab.
natural.
Crab's the worst power.
Must have left them. And
What's the crab power?
No
again?
range.
There are traces
It's
here
got
too.
no range. It does no damage.
The traces are gone.
No range, no damage. It actually has, I think, the second highest cooldown. Behind,
What does the crab's power do, though?
no damage, no range, but it parries attacks.
Oh, so it's the one
And
that
even
fires a
then,
projectile and you can shield things, and then when you shield it, it gets more powerful.
What's going on?
yeah, except, like, the hitboxes underwater kinda are trash.
Really? I have had no issues with it.
I've had enemies go, like, straight through me, and it wouldn't activate the crab.
Also, the shield is nice sometimes, too.
Should still be able to make
Got an assorted sub with extra cheese.
I mean, to be fair, the shield just got one shot by a crab, so
I think it
it's
always
not
gets
that
one
great.
shot by enemies.
Layla shield better.
But, you know, like, it protects you from the bad.
No, it doesn't.
So, yeah, I like that power. I think it's a good one, actually.
I can't die here.
Don't die for a minute.
This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push.
Ow.
Oh, I see. Install. Oh. Maybe I don't see.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must
Yeah,
go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You
You're
can
too
go after
weak.
you've had some more rest.
Screw.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Got it. I'll go talk to him.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Did your first one shot on Star Rail yesterday? Nice.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Le Dulge. Nice. Remnant recalls what happened to him. No, don't recall. Not the war flashbacks. A meal and a fortune slip. Misfortune is an illness and caring friends are the cure. Whoa. Suspicious minty bean soup. That's cool. I like fortune slips. They can give you a fortune. But only if they feel like it. Oh, you got one shot, but don't you get an achievement for getting one-shotted, though? That's not all bad, right? Right? It's all good. Just don't get one-shotted again and you'll be okay.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegeween?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
I'd like to perform
I
another
think.
quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
8,899 for most. Hmm.
Of course. I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Please enlighten us as much as you like.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Where's my sister?
Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why didn't you stop them? An animation cycle ridiculously what a name conversing with Clorinde was poorly looped.
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape. In truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremenet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true that you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremenet was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
The Forbidden Zone really exists? What's inside of it?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremenet.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
Beep. Follow him. Where am I following him? Aha! Dude, what if I put the pillar on the stairs?
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it?
What would have happened?
You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Following you down the stairs.
Quake!
Stand on the central plate.
There's a pillar on the central plate.
Mechanism or... Whoa!
Oh? Once everyone has taken their position on the circular plate, it begins to slowly move downwards. Oh hey, domain time, right?
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
And that is...
What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Whoa. Whoa, man, I'm Traveler. I can't believe it. Traveler's canon.
So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
What's that in the middle of the room?
Go on, have a look.
Follow him and explore ahead. You got it. Beep. This room is really empty with nothing in here. Quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of
in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Water pressure, the temperature?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately,
I only said one of the two, though.
Concentration of...
The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that
I
rarely
forgot what
shifts,
it's called.
water
Primordial
pressure is more likely.
seawater.
We ran a few tests to
Primordial
increase the
seawater.
pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
That's so smart.
Primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea.
And that is precisely
Under the
problem.
sea.
We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial seawater is continually leaking into the sea.
Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Seems like you figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And if the primordial sea is leaking through, if this gate falls, all Fontaine will fall with it.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Mirapede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Mirapede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
The
But
cheese
now you know
tax.
every part of that history is true.
Indeed.
Whatever you do, don't
just
get
as the
taxed for
prophecy says.
cheese.
If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe in prophecies?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate.
Oh, Laurel, hi.
Prophecies
Now I
are
know who you are.
Just hearing one will create the first panic. Seeing signs.
Wow, imagine forgetting who your viewers are.
He changes his name all the time. How the heck am I supposed to remember?
I change my name all the
No, you
time.
don't.
I want to show you something.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
As soon as you say Laurel, yes, it is very easy. Mr. Eevee / Pichu Gaming / whatever other names you've gone by.
HoYoverse. Perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if your grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Ed who?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Edwin's main areas of research were archium and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Yo, blowing it up? Let's go.
The idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Is that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Is this just a normal room? Yes.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
90%.
This is...
What a huge ship? This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Explosions in Michael Bay. What is this dialogue right now?
Not much at all.
Like when 42nd President of the United States of America
Well,
Bill
maybe you haven't heard the
Clinton
story
denied that
of
he had
ancient
any certain
Lemuria.
relations with his secretary.
To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibilla, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the Primordial Sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
This is a plan for the ages. Can't you share your plan with everyone? It's supposed to be Lemuria, not with an R. I was wondering what I was hearing there, because it sounded like he was saying with an L, but then I saw the subtitle with an R, so I was just kind of confused if I was hearing that wrong. I don't know.
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, rockets would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
World, Teyvat has its own laws.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, It's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those three as well.
No idea, Ratatas, no idea. He means that my actions now will decide the next steps of Liney's group takes. In other words, if I want to tell Liney the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford...
We'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
We just can't afford things, you know? We're broke. Totally don't have 72 million more right now. Yeah, we will.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Secret of something. Oops, I did not mean... I did pick these things up, right? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I can buy 185 intertwined fates right now if I really wanted to. Plus 56 for Star Glitter. So what is that, like a little over 250 with the fates I have on hand already? Something like that. That's not too bad.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
No.
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sijwin.
By the way, I'm guaranteed a 5-star in Standard Banner today, so just kind of realized that. 61 pity with like 27 fates, I think.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well.
Oh, I don't know. The
Then
cheese
would
tax
you
thing
mind
was
checking
completely
your answers
random
against
noodle.
my speculations?
I didn't understand it either. Liney sounds a lot more like his old self. Feeling better now, Liney?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijwin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Linny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Liney's grasp of the big picture is amazing.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
Deliberation, share the information you just learned with Liney and company. While sharing what you saw, you empathized.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Don't mention, we can work together again if necessary.
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Go to the cafeteria, you got it. I'm gonna go get some food. We'll go eat a bunch. You're gonna be like, oh my gosh, let's go. We full now. Woo! Whee!
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now.
I didn't get to stop my fall, so I hope I didn't die.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijween? And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well. Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria. What would you like to eat?
Yo, it's the Team Aqua Grunge. Huh? We can choose?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Oh, that's the tastiest stuff you had to offer. And look at the biggest portion you had to offer.
Me too! Don't forget Paimon! No problem. Just leave it to me.
For a while, the meals Sigween ordered for you arrived. Unlike days prior, Sigween also brings some drinks over to you. They taste a little strange, but she insists that... Okay, the shakes genuinely taste pretty terrible. At the very least, however, they help you to you.
So delicious.
Amazing. Free dinners are the absolute best.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all. Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious.
Exquisite, thank you. Besides the milk, everything was super delicious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment. Sijween, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melusine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister. Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear. Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Clorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
Darkness. Doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine Nervula outside of his office.
Kidding never stressed you two. You both worked very hard.
Turn the dormitories to rest. You got it. Not there, not there, not there. Right there. Let's go. La 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 la. Alright, run for it. Just run for it, man.
Rise!
No! I want to put a pillar down.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Yeah, I'm also getting there. He really immediately fell asleep.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds.
Good night.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
What happened? Why is everyone running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
What's that sound? Paimon, wake up. We need to go and see what's going on. Check on the situation outside. All right.
Quake!
Perfect.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
His Grace said to evacuate outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
That means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh no, isn't that gate at the very bottom?
It can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
No.
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Alright, but we're not gonna do that. We're gonna be crazy.
Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already...
Alright, welcome to the Forbidden Zone.
They're here.
Just like I said. You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Oh no, it's the Primordial Sea! Did he just punch it? Yeah, not quite. That's some very pretty looking water. As someone who's not from Fontaine and wouldn't die from that, I would drink that.
2, 1.
Oh man. Now that's dangerous.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
But what are you doing as an Electro character? Like, how are you gonna help?
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
She's just gonna shoot it.
Yeah.
If she shoots the water hard enough, clearly it'll just die.
True. Where's Neuvillette? They make it sound like he's here, but like he's not here, is he?
Neuvillette?
Oh.
Why are you here?
Where are we?
I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay, you can explain everything else to me later.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Alright, to the Opera House. Oh wait, I'm gonna jump in. Apparently there's pots down here I gotta break, so I'm gonna go break those now. Wow, there really is pots down here that I need to break. That's cool, they're all going to die. Boom. There's another one. Boom, there's another one. Where are the rest? Oh, it's already done, okay. Worth it. Just worth it, man. I don't know how much longer I have of this, but I definitely feel like I'm not going to get through more than one story quest at this point. Definitely a skill issue there. Whoa, level 19. A Shrine of Depths key. Oh, speaking of which, I never updated that one thing. That needs to be changed to a pickaxe, I believe. Open shrine. Yo, I have 69 resin. That's crazy. the other one at? Okay, I'm gonna go get the shrine that's down here. Time to open up. Open up, please. I need you. Open up now. You know, you were so obsessed over looking for my Fontaine chest. You could have looked for my Sumeru chest instead. I still need those, and I still need Oculi there. There we go. Now I can mark that. Shrine. Alright, that should be good. And then I just need to go make myself some resin real quick. Alright, make me resin. There we go. That's everything for today. And then there's that. That's good.
Add Astra.
Then I gotta do this. Alright, and done. Oh shoot, I hit my max for the week. Whoops. Oh well, my mistake. In an abandoned PS4 account since 2018. Oh really? Yikes. Max level Fontaine. Yeah, those two are not gonna happen until the end of Fontaine. In the history and secrets of the Fortress of Meropide. Not at 30k yet. Not yet. Am I going? Oh. Why is your PS4 account abandoned?
People over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
But you never knew you had it. How? Also, you know Noodle would never pay taxes. Silly Ratatosk. Alright. Let me in. Let me at him.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course.
I think they're called Melusians.
Such as this. I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too
You mean
lonely
Melusines?
and unbecoming of my
What?
station.
I mean Melusines? Melusines.
I don't know how you pronounce it. I always forget.
Accomplishments.
I don't even remember how it's
I
spelled.
believe you.
And the knave. One of the 11
M-E-L-U-N-I. Wait. M-E-L-U-S-I-N-E-S. Melusines.
Whoa. So this is the knave, the head of the House of the Hearth, and the Liney sibling's father. She certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Greetings, pleasure to meet you two.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come.
Are they
sit
from
beside
Dubai?
me.
Who's from Dubai?
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see,
Hello, very
we
slay
actually
people. Hello,
recently
Bree.
agreed to get together
How
for
are you?
tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores.
I'm
There
good,
are
just tired.
16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Don't pay taxes in Dubai. No taxes at all? Wait, what? Seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
Pretty good, it's quite tasty. I think Paimon agrees too.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Child should have no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his abilities. Got an excursion today? What do you mean an excursion? Got C2 Zingshu on your alt? Nice.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Rena looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
Managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts. Dubai is the capital of one of the Gulf states. Their income is practically solidly reliant on oil, with the territory, and as such, they're extremely wealthy for the time being. Going of school grounds for the whole day. Do Americans not have excursion? Also haven't played it multiple times before. I don't know. Have you? I feel like I've never heard of excursion before. So is it just a day off from school? I mean, like, is that all it is? I'm still a little confused. Basically, it's a sort of welfare state where citizens are exempt from taxation. First, once the demand for oil lessens, then those states are going to need to find something else. Time for taxes!
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
There's no sales tax either? Like no income tax, no sales tax either?
There's no need to worry. We know for sure that
What the frick is an excursion?
Oh, and
I don't even
how do you
know.
that?
Because
I got no clue, man.
because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well,
Oh no, Paimon's statement just left us wide open.
The fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves.
Wait, are you
Unless
talking
he
about a
glanced right
field
at the
trip?
main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
Because you're talking about a bus. We always took buses to field trips. Go off school to go somewhere else and learn about one subject for the whole day. So it's a field trip then. That's not an excursion. Excursion just sounds dangerous, actually. A field trip just sounds like, yeah, you're having fun, you know. You're going on a trip, you know. Going someplace, you know. The excursion doesn't sound right at all. But there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like
Not
I was
Aussie
still
slang,
enjoying
because
the
Honey
time
Slime said the same
Snezhnaya
thing, and
together.
he's German.
I'm currently
The
admiring
thing
the
is
scenery on the
that he's like,
streets
he actually
in
proves
front
that
of the
Costa
opera house.
alive. Bro,
Is it
you have
something
his
like
vision.
that?
If he had died, it would have become a master of his vision. Just show the vision.
Wait, I'm confused. What would have happened?
Okay, so she was asking if there was any proof the child was alive. And I said, all I had to do was show him the vision, his vision. Because before he went into the Fortress of Mercy, he gave the traveler his vision. And if he had died, it would have become a masterless vision. So just show her the vision and just make he's alive.
I guess, yeah. Bring out the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Farina. Sounds good to me, yes.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded. Huh?
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I thought it was boiling.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Whoa, it's Uvalette and everyone.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Good timing for it to start breaking. I've never once heard the word excursion used to mean field trip. Never once. Excursions have been used. You're in Canada, you're not in the US.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
They used the word field trip all the way up until the end of high school for me. Actually, I took one trip when I was in college. We took a trip to the tree ring lab in University of Arizona in Tucson.
All right.
And
seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
We called that a field trip too.
We're safe for now.
Indeed.
We've always called it field trips.
But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
The other reason I don't like the word excursion is because in Xenoblade Chronicles 3, the word excursion was used for battlegrounds.
We've spent long enough playing house.
So it literally doesn't make any sense.
Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you, it beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures!
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
She's not acting like her usual self. She's actually refuting the names and accusations.
I asked you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
So was all that a lie, or is she really not tell us? She was so full of
My machinations are just like
full
the
of conviction.
prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at a stated time.
Nice, Bree. Make sure you stay aware at all times.
Are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nuvilette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Wait, the knave is a pyro
Of course
character.
I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
I wouldn't trust that cake. And times I can speak about it, I don't even know what Nuvilette's task was. I had to guess he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial seal, but can he really deal with it all by himself? Is Farina being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
I wouldn't. He proceeds to change topic and brings up a number of less significant matters. Well, the atmosphere gradually...
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
Seemed risky
If it's
taking a
on
cake from a
my
Fatui
to-do
Harbinger, but you know,
it must be of
whatever.
the highest quality. Yes, and
As long as
we
you don't
must
die,
thank
you know,
the
you
maid
took
for
the risk
bringing
and
these
you
over as
it paid
well.
off.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Of course.
Paimon's coming too.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Blaster with water, let's go. I was gonna say, where am I going? Wait, I didn't. What? This room is inside the courthouse? I didn't know that. That is so weird. Actually, wait, now that I think about it. Did we have a court trial in the middle of an opera house? That's actually kind of a weird concept now that I think about it.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
No need. I didn't think that's what you want to talk about.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Was there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against
Daddy
anyone who
Arlecino.
tried to stop them.
What?
Especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal
Oh.
with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? ...
You
are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine. able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meropide.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused?
What kind of trouble did Child even create anyway? He created no trouble. He was just guilty for the sake of being guilty.
He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
You dare run? How dare you?
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the Fortress of Meropide. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use
Yes,
it
it is supposed to be a still image.
With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth.
What?
My wish to investigate the Fortress of Meropide will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
I mean, wasn't really necessarily a scene that needed movement.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so
More
they
like
wouldn't have
storytelling,
hidden
kind of, you know?
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Udex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
What do I want from Standard Banner? Something good? I don't know.
I am a servant of
What's
Her
something
Majesty
good?
the Tsaritsa. Over my
Whatever's
years
good.
of service, I've learned how a real Archon can
Do you not know what's good?
Nope.
Whether Udex Neuvillette or Farina, neither
Ammo
fits the
Spo
bill.
refinement. I don't know.
It's hard to imagine either of them
I
as the
still want
Archon.
an star.
Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing
Armadillo
to
won the
me
mob
that
vote.
after all my years
What
working
mob
in
vote?
intelligence gathering,
No, I
I've come
wanted
to
the
realize I am at a
crab.
complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land.
What do you
of my
mean?
Birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface.
Wait, why no? I'm confused. What are we talking about?
It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save
Oh.
themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything
I don't pay
else.
attention to that.
Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will
Oh my
work
gosh,
together
it's Neuvillette.
someday.
Neuvillette!
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
Did we ask what happened down there?
To put it simply, I
How do
used
I
my
get
power
credit
to force
coupons?
back the
Oh my
primordial sea
gosh.
and
I'm
reseal
broke
the
now.
sluice gate.
Wait, why are you broke?
Because I've been using them in this quest.
You've been using money in a quest?
What? No, I said I need it for a quest.
What? Really? Why? I've never seen a quest that needs money.
It says obtain credit coupons.
Oh, you're talking about the one I did at the beginning of the stream because I couldn't advance the Archon quest.
Yeah,
Yeah, you just gotta do side quests in that area and get coupons.
but I physically have none left.
Yeah, get more.
I mean, I have none left. I feel like I have to do-
Find more side quests and get more. And then also, if you have your chest to open up still too, though, a few of those will drop coupons too. So let's look for
I
side-
already got.
Look for side
mine.
quests. Look for chest. Count the happenings. A tea party to Neuvillette.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her
They don't
motives.
recycle the mobs? That's weird. How can you not have a crab? Like, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know what it was Armadillo was competing with. I just know crab, but like, I'm surprised they don't redo that.
Crab, armadillo,
Permission granted.
penguin.
How did Penguin lose? What the frick?
How did crab lose? What the heck? Crab ring.
It can't be that
Penguin
you're the
god
real
tier.
Hydro
Come on
Archon,
now.
right? But
Crab
that's
god
just
tier.
a speculation on our part, though.
No.
You can't
Crab is A
tell
tier.
us?
Penguin's god tier.
Then that's
No.
okay.
Armadillo's a solid D
Yeah.
tier.
We won't try to force you.
All the penguin did was
You
make
guys
me
in
faster
Fontaine are
in
super
boats.
strange.
If by the phrase "you guys"
Oh.
you are referring to Farina and
The
I,
people do what
then
they
although
The
do.
I'm
crab
not
that you
sure
place
just what you are
blocks
trying to
further.
imply,
The
Why don't they
Amazon
just add all
plays, like,
three? It
full
doesn't even sound like
farmer.
it.
Positions
Doesn't even
on a
sound like it's that
multitude of
complicated.
topics.
I don't know, man.
Exactly, honey slime. Exactly. I thought they just told you like, oh, we want to add these three. Which one do you want? I didn't know they would be like, oh, it'll do this, it'll do that. I didn't know they had it all planned out. Well, why, if they have it all planned out, why don't they just put them all in the game? I don't get it. Like, it don't make any freaking sense.
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex
I don't play
history.
Minecraft. It's just dumb.
I've seen much grief and suffering.
That's not a
Their
reason.
system for adding stuff doesn't make any
now,
sense.
Another catastrophe will soon be
They only
upon
do it
us.
once a year, anyways.
I mourn this.
That's even worse.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
They have a plan for all three mobs, and they just add one a year. It's like, bruh. Clear skies, just moments before Nubla just mentioned his sense of grief. Thinking back to that legend and what Freminate said, it's the dragon of water once read in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. By Nubla, you can't be.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's a dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
By the way, they messed up. miHoYo messed up. Because his final ascension, like when he says for his final ascension, actually spoils something for the future Archon quests.
Really? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
The mob votes were stupid solely because the losers won't come back. I mean that, and it's just stupid because one mob a year is really stupid. Like, bro, Minecraft needs to take a page out of Terraria and like be bigger and better. We have these three mobs now. Which two do you want to never see in Minecraft? Whoa.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
All
Please,
three of those
go
sound
ahead.
useless, honestly.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Teyvat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
See you later, Nuvolite.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Out of the Aeons. Return to the prison, learn more about everyone's situation. And again? Really am gonna have time for like one story mission at this rate. The glow squid? What was wrong with... I don't know what the glow squid was. What was wrong with that? I don't even I'll go over there. One was the copper golem. Whoa, golem made out of copper.
It would actually give a purpose for copper instead of just making spyglasses and lightning rods.
Man, I love copper golems. That sounds so cool. I don't know. The mob vote for the year. Just imagine a squid, but it glows. Sounds pretty legit. Down here? It is down here. Hello.
Jurier, Miss Sijween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh?
That was great, just walking into the pillar.
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
Fine, thanks.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Imagine every light source in the game being better than the glow squid and the drop of the glow squid having only one use. Sounds pretty nice to me, honestly. Glow squid, be where it at, baby. Let's go, glowing squids. Delicious. Only the best squids for everyone.
Crumble.
You're worship now?
You guys are back?
What?
You're doing wishes now?
No, I'm still doing the Archon quest.
Oh.
You guys
I
didn't
mean, I might
get
do wishes
caught
after
and
the
thrown
Archon
back down
quest
here,
is
right?
over.
No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right.
I mean, all three of them sound impractical to me, so
We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Prison welfare meals must have just skyrocketed in quality recently. Your meals will bring all the prisoners to the cafeteria.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Alright, there we go.
Sijween!
Oh, I should put that more in front of her.
Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
Don't worry, we're both doing great.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of
It
the
shouldn't
damage.
take a year to add a new mob, I'm just saying. It really shouldn't.
Thanks to him that we managed
Well, they do a lot more
for the
stuff.
time being. Of course, we
But
must
why is there a mob vote then if they do a lot more stuff? Why don't the other things get voted on?
Well, Miss Sure Roulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just.
Oh, I
ran
don't
down
doubt that
without
at all,
worry.
that they're lazy.
I'm so
I don't doubt
relieved
it.
to see that you're both all right. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving.
Meanwhile,
for any
Terraria is just
particular
like,
dish,
this is the
so
final
I can
update,
Mr.
but then they
Ross
just
to
keep
get your
making more
meals
updates
prepared.
because yes.
And please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time.
They can't make up their
I'd like
mind.
to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so
You know for a fact if
memorable.
Minecraft says this is the final update, that it's gonna be the final update. They're not gonna do anymore. Okay, so I need to go over. What do I get over there actually? Oh, from this floor maybe? Which another thing, if they have the vote itself as a showcase for 3 potential potential mobs, and they have to have the mobs made and ready to be put in the game right. 2 losers are just scrapped forever, so all that time and work is wasted effort. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's just not. It's not good. It's like it's wasted resources and junk. Oh no! I didn't get to put a pillar down.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorant in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
A little surprising.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
Huh. That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Lots of tea, lots of snacks. Delicious. Absolutely scrumptious. Yummy. Whee! Oh man, I should have saved this one for last. Only I knew. Okay, talk to me, Risley. I'm gonna go see you and we're gonna have a conversation about things. Alright. Pillar right in the middle of the desk. Let's go. Come on.
Do my eyes deceive me,
No!
or did I just see 2 inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress Kratos is doing.
I had that a little more to the right.
We're fine for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I don't think it's going to work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Is food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
I can't wait to eat
remember
more
come
prison
complete
slop.
your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Okay. I guess we're going back to prison again. Let's go. Still in prison again. Gonna go to the dormitories to rest. And we're never breaking out of prison. Not happening. If I remember correctly, we're in prison because we ate the Archon's piece of cake. That was prepared by Neuvillette. Like some kind of false charge, I guess, because like we had to do some business here or something. I don't remember what it was.
Again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
The huge weight is off our shoulders.
Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves.
Paimon, is there something you'd like to say?
Huh? How did you know?
Usually just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with
Really?
so
They all
many
sound like
people.
bad choices.
We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
Best adventures ever.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
I think a guide counts too.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just the thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right?
Fine, so don't worry, Paimon.
Alright then. Good night to you, traveler.
Good night to you, Paimon. I mean, the only one that sounded remotely useful was dog armor. The other ones just sounded useless, and even dog armor doesn't sound really useful.
No, placing blocks further is more useful.
Well, she said dolphin, and the other one was a rave or something, so I don't know what that means. Hi, Tartaglia.
Tartaglicious.
Dang, that's a big thing. Yo, Act 4 completed. Let's go.
Nice.
Cataclysm's quickening done. Hey, I got a constellation. Now I can finally do constellation things again. Alright, C3 increases the level of Aqua Crest Saber by 3. Maximum upgrade level is 15. Oh, it's you. Hello. I'm dying. Woohoo! Oh no. Alright, more intertwined fates. Let's go. Oh, excuse me. Dang, you are the same height as me. That is crazy. Tallest character in the game? I think so. But who's taller now? Let's go, let's go. Alright, before I forget, I'm gonna do Nouvelette's story today. There should be plenty of time for that still. Alright, well, let's see. Time to wish on the staff of Homo. No, I'm kidding. Well, let's do it. Let's do 27 wishes against the standard banner, because why not, right?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
I'm gonna sit in a chair. Is there a chair in this room? There it is.
So it is where many things come to settle.
Quiet, Zhongli. Sit in your chair and don't talk. Alright, 10 wishes. This is gonna be for 71 pity. 61 to 71. Bonk, 4-star. Wee. Woo. It's a lion's roar. Woohoo. Amazing. And that was all we got. Alright, this next one is gonna... What?
No, nothing.
This next one is for 81. And there we go. There's our 5-star. Oh, shoot. 72. 73. 74. It's another ammo spo.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Man, that's probably mediocre, but oh well. It is what it is.
Bruh, give it to me.
And there's a Yanfei. Oh yeah, that's 15-star glitter right there. Let's go. Penguin's useful for speedrunners. Guys are good for people who want to have fun and relax, and Armadillo are good for explorers. You're almost at school. Nice. Alright, 7 more wishes against the standard banner. What are we gonna get? I don't know. We're getting nothing. I'm gonna skip that. And here's another one. I almost skipped that prematurely. Alright, let's go. We got another one. 5 more to go. That's another 3-star. Bye-bye. 4 more to go. This is another 3. Can we get another 4-star? Yes, we will. There it is. That's another Lion's Roar. I have too many Lion's Roars. Please stop. I think I already have 2 R5s, so I don't need more. Alright, well that's it. That's all the standard banner wishes for the day. That leaves me with 303-star glitter now. Let's go. Well. Does anyone else use ammo spo except for Ganyu? I would assume no. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up real quick. Where is Amos? Is that No, that's not Amos. Where the freak is Amos Bow? That's not what I'm looking for. I don't even know where it even is. Is that Amos Bow? No.
Kainari can.
Ew, I don't use him. I'll never use him.
Well, you asked me.
I will never use Mr.
If you can use Amos Bow or Kainari and put on Amber. Put on Lene if you have that video.
Imagine using Amber. Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be me either.
Let's see. Recommended characters. Burst support Aloy. Off-field DPS official. I don't see how that makes sense, but okay. Melt DPS. Freeze DPS. Ganyu, obviously. DPS child. It's terrible, actually. Wait a second. Wait a second. No. No. I was thinking like maybe like Mia because it would increase their normal attack damage by 12%, but I mean like I don't know, man. I don't know. Is it better than Skyward Harp? No. All that crit. Yeah, you get 20% crit damage and 22% crit rate on Skyward Harp. I think that's better than Ammo's bow. Probably.
I still don't have Skyward Harp or Skyward Atlas either. Dang,
Oh
dude.
man. Standard banner Genshin. What could I have gotten? Like, I think I got a weapon last time too, so that was unlucky I didn't get a character.
That means you're guaranteed to get a character next.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. If you get 2 characters, you get a weapon. If you get 2 weapons, you get
Actually, I've gotten 3 in a row. Wait, no, that's not
that
true.
Not,
no, that's actually not true at all. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm backwards. I'm literally reading my wishing backwards. I read my first 5-star instead of my recent 5-star. Whoops. Thanks, Paimon.mo. I just confused myself. So I'm actually no. Whatever I get next is gonna be random because 2 weapons, 2 characters, weapon, character, weapon. I think I'm more likely to get a character next time, but I could still get a weapon.
I got a Tuesday last time, so there's a high chance I'll get a weapon. Hopefully.
Huh?
Hopium.
Yeah. Anyway, if I'm reading it right, I'm more likely to get a character, but I could still get a weapon. So, yeah, that's how it's gonna go. Oh well, is what it is. Now time to waste 30,000 Primo Gems on Neuvillette. No, I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna refine Ammo's bow and make Ganyu stronger. Let's see. Next tier is 12% to 15%, and then damage increases from 8% to 10% when here. Alright, bye-bye, Ammo's bow I just pulled. You got R2 now. Time to start investing in a DPS Ganyu now. Gotta go buy Seabri. Only 527 lecture slides left until you're done with going through all your lectures. You're hoping to get all those done by tomorrow. Nice. Hopefully get them all done. That's a lot of freaking slides. Can't even imagine doing that. Alright. I'll have to kick you out now because I gotta go do Neuvillette's story. Huh?
I'm looking at something real quick.
You're looking at something?
Rise.
Huh?
You're looking at something?
Yeah, I'm looking for some videos in a second.
Crumble.
Where'd you go? Where are you looking for?
I'm looking for that teleport waypoint I found earlier.
He said it was at the top, the waypoint.
I'm looking for it.
Why?
Because I can't seem to find it in my world.
I mean, it's literally like over here. Isn't it? Oh no, this is underwater. Isn't it right here? Already done with the other half? Nice.
Did you find it?
No. How'd you find it though? Oh, it's right here.
I don't know, man.
Oh yeah, it was this one.
Hold on 1 second. Oh, I don't even have that unlocked. What the heck?
Well, yeah, that's because you get it from progressing the quest in that area. Or, I don't know, actually. I just seem to have it unlocked right away. I don't remember ever coming through here and it was just unlocked, so I don't even know, honestly. Like, next thing I know, you suddenly disappeared over there. Hi, Shaman Young, how are you doing? Anyway, can I kick you out and do Nuvalet's quest now?
Yeah, go ahead. Can you do it in co-op or not?
No. You never do story quests in co-op. Which sucks! Let me do my story quest and Archon quest. Oh.
Paimon wonders what he's been up to. Paimon has so many questions about his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
Come on, though, Genshin. Let us do these Archon quests and story quests in co-op. Like, what are you doing, man? Alright, let's do... I was curious about Nuvalet. Go talk to him. I'm gonna do it. I'll go talk to him right now. Oh, I'm finally gonna heal everyone. I've spent 7 years on life support. I'm finally getting my life back. There we go. Also, how many things do I got? Worship statue. Oh, I got to level 5. Let's go. Another constellation for the Hydro Traveler that I'm never gonna use. Oh yeah. Going good. Who you main? Eula. C6. Eula C6 with a Broken Pines. Only R1 though. I tried to go for R2 on our last rerun, but I got Wolf's Gravestone. Very sad.
Yeah, so did I.
Still don't even know who to put Wolf's Gravestone even on at this point. I leveled it up to 70, but I'm like,
Luke.
Don't use D-Luke.
Huh?
I don't use them. I can't, and nothing will work with that.
I don't use them either, but I put my R2 station on them.
Did I get no
Even
constellations?
if I don't use them.
I didn't, did I? I just got weapons. Oh wait, Hydro Traveler. Right.
I'm also gonna do Nuvalet story.
Oh, nice. I'm using Aqua Crest Saber and Aqua Crest Aegis that can absorb 10% of the Traveler's max HP and damage. Will be created and will absorb Hydro damage with 250% effectiveness. It will persist. So wait. Hydro Traveler is a shielder? Am I understanding this correctly? Once every 2 seconds after a dewdrop hits an opponent, if the Traveler is being protected by an Aqua Crest Aegis, the damage absorption of the Aegis will be restored to 10% of Traveler's max HP. Traveler is not presently being protected by an Aegis. One will be redeployed. I don't know, to me that sounds like he's a shielder now. Yeah, I just pulled Yelan on 4.0, so... hoping to make some use of her when necessary. She'll be nice. I'm still trying to improve her artifacts at the moment, though. Got her with the Favonius bow.
Wait, did I hear that right? Monsieur Nervalet, are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
That's right.
Oh, but why? Technically speaking, cases like this are better left to the guards.
Interesting way to spell guards.
What are you two talking about?
Ugh, Traveler and Paimon, please help me talk our Chief Justice out of this. He wants to investigate a case on his own. This is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Udex acting like a private detective?
Sure, I could check out your Yelan. I bet it's not that bad, though.
Thank you for your concern, but I currently have no such plans. Oh, apologies. I took your question in earnest, but it now occurs to me that it was most likely in jest.
So, what is it exactly? It sure sounds serious if it's something you've got to investigate personally.
A Melusine named Kiara received a threat letter.
And then?
That is all the information I have acquired at this
Dang,
stage.
your UID number's smaller than mine. You've been playing longer than I have.
I
have no idea why you're so hung up over this.
Guess it's not that unusual. I did start like a few months after the game
I
came
checked
out,
the
but
schedule
still.
in advance, and it seems like there aren't any trials today. So, if you insist, I have no objections.
Thank you for understanding. I will leave a note explaining my absence on my desk. I would appreciate it if you could take it to Lady Farina. She may have no interest in official affairs, but standard procedure dictates that I'm still responsible for reporting to her.
Yes, understood. I'll come back later and deliver the note to her. Judging from Sadine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally. What's so special about this case?
I cannot tell you just yet, but it reminded me of certain past events. There could be complicated conflicts.
I just realized your
profile
profile picture's Yelan.
So I
Nice.
must eliminate all risks in advance.
Conflicts of interest. Care to explain in detail?
Come on, stop being so secretive. We still have no idea what's going on.
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories and collect my thoughts. Long story short, a little more than 400 years ago, I became the Iudex of Fontaine and initiated a series of institutional reforms. There were few people I could trust, but I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
They must have been amazing people to receive such high praise from you.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them. The reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest. Ultimately, they wanted me to yield more of my power. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and Vautrin being exiled. From then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines.
And that they are the perpetrator of real targets, like Melusines against you?
All Melusines used to live a secluded life away from human society. I granted their wishes when some of them, including Carol, asked me to bring them to the court of Fontaine. Many common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and whatever they do can be traced back to me. Some of them, especially those who hold a grudge against me, exploit that belief and stir up conflict over Melusines in an attempt to lay the blame on me. I have nothing against the opinions of others, but the moment a whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent. It has already happened once, and I want to make sure it does not happen again.
Even so, why do you have to be the one investigating? There's the guards, the Marechaussee Phantom, and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Aren't they more than enough to figure out what's going on?
Based on prior experience, there is a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me do not belong to the same department. The political system of Fontaine is relatively complex and involves the interests of multiple different factions. However, since I am technically an outsider in Fontaine, a lot of trouble could be avoided if I personally took on the case.
Outsider? But aren't you the Chief Justice of Fontaine? Why would you be an outsider?
I understand where you are coming from, but there is not necessarily a connection between my responsibilities and how I perceive myself. You know very well about my true identity, and have even met others of my kind in other nations.
A Hydra Dragon Sovereign.
Even though I was born with a human form, there is a fundamental difference between dragons and humans. Taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact, the status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with others. I have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an outsider. A fish out of water.
Fish out of water, oh. Put it that way, we're also outsiders of Fontaine.
Yeah, we have nothing to do with all those organizations anyway. So how about we come with you on your investigation? Let's team up and round up all the bad guys lurking in the dark.
That does not sound like a bad idea. I rarely investigate cases on my own, but with professionals like you around, I'm sure it will go a lot smoother.
Oh, Paimon's starting to get a little embarrassed. Just leave it to us.
I will write my note of absence right away. Let us depart together once I'm done.
Maybe writes a note to Farina and sets it on your
Let's
desk.
go. We should visit Kiara first and try to gain a better understanding of the situation.
What? I was told Matt Mercer was the voice actor of Mario now. Who the heck is Kevin Afghani?
Feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but is that really true? Paimon feels like he has a kinda skewed perspective on a lot of things. Anyway, let's catch up with him first.
The remains of the past day.
Paimon's been thinking. You called yourself a fish out of water, right? But since
Who's
you're the
Arnold
Hydro
in
Dragon,
Genshin Impact, though? I don't
dragon
know an
out of
Arnold.
water suit you better?
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate term in private occasions. Please allow me to rephrase. Has a dragon out of water?
Ugh. That sounds kind of weird. Let's stick with the previous version instead.
Okay, with that, let me get the achievement. I'll go check that Yelan real quick. I'm sure it's fine. I don't see anything. I don't see how it could be. Excuse me. I don't see how it could be bad. Cloud Retainer, please come home. Oh man. Let's see. Yeah, you already have more HP than I have. Your crit ratio is extremely better than mine, although you're not. Notice the energy recharge a little lacking. Two-piece heart of depth, two-piece tenacity. Interesting. You have her weapon? What do you mean? No, okay, you're trolling me. I knew it. You're trolling me. Oh my gosh, this ain't a trash build at all. What the flip are you talking about, man? C6, like, bro. Of course, she's triple crowned. I'm not surprised there. Oh man, I think did I triple crown mine too? I think I did. Well, I guess the next step is R5ing her weapon, right? Oh boy. I admit I'm a little surprised by that. I mean, I guess maybe that works better on like a... I don't know. I don't know how that works, honestly. Like, if you're going to be using more than just her burst, I guess that makes more sense to go with that kind of setup. So, I kind of get what you're going for. See, I could check out your Sino, but I have no idea how you're supposed to build a Sino, because I don't have Sino. I never really got interested in building him. I tried his trial. I tried his trial, and I was like, I don't know what the flip you're supposed to do, how you use him. So I was just kind of confused when I used him. Stuff. That's ridiculous. That's, oh my gosh, what is this? Yeah, that's pretty dang cracked too. Even got a little HP percentage in there as well. And even that's got some HP percentage. Oh my gosh. Hydro damage with some crits. I mean, that's probably the one that could use the most improvement, but that's still pretty good either way. I don't really understand energy recharge sans here. Especially since you're not running a Severed Fate build. I don't understand that one. I'm gonna be completely honest, really don't get that one. But, other than that, I mean, like, everything else looks, you know, I could probably use a little crit rate on it maybe, but I mean, it's like, you know, it's pretty dang good. 15% HP. I mean, it's good. It's really good, obviously. Sino's only level 80, though. Ooh, R3 deathmatch. Very nice. Oh my gosh, that crit ratio is so good. Why? You C6 Sino too?
That's my mom.
Okay, alright. Interesting though. That is interesting. Your second reply. No, I did not. He's one of the newly introduced voice actors. He did voice Raditz in one of the Dragon Ball fan projects as well. Arnold is the purple magic statue that calls himself Ask Me for Directions Arnold. I don't think I've ever seen this character in my life, honestly. I mean, you say he's in Genshin? I really don't think I've ever seen this character in my life. A character named Arnold. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe I've seen him. Who knows? I don't think I have, though. I feel like that would be familiar if I had, though.
I never thought I'd see him here. Does anyone have a camera?
Newlet just chilling.
The weather's amazing today.
Kiara.
Did the traveler get stuck on the pillar?
Huh? Monsieur Neville?
He might have gotten stuck on the pillar because that looked a little awkward.
Oh, I remember. You're the traveler and Paimon. I've heard about you.
Okay, I saw that about the Cloud Retainer, but like, Cloud Retainer's not gonna be a character. What? Come on.
Thanks for the compliment. Is there anything I can do for you?
I heard from Sidine that
I think I'd like to have Raiden be my next C6, honestly.
Letter. Oh, right. I remember now. The letter fell
What do you
through
mean
the
she
crack
will
in
in
my door as I was
4.4?
heading out this morning.
Cloud Retainer's a
Someone was
bird.
watching me, so I thought someone wanted to play hide and seek. But Sidine told me it was a threatening letter, and that I could be in danger. But that's not gonna happen with everyone looking after me, right?
I'm so confused.
Have you run into any suspicious-looking people recently?
Suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious?
I'm suspicious. Someone follows you from behind. Someone always strikes up a conversation with you. I don't really see if how that is suspicious, honestly. But first one.
Did you think of something? Nope. I don't remember meeting anyone like that.
Do you still have the letter with you? I want you to show me what it says.
Oh, let's see. Found it.
That's a nice letter there. Arnold was in the event story quest Summertime Odyssey 4, Imbernatrike Apocalypse, and Drama Phantasmagoria. So Golden Apple Archipelago version 2 from like a year and a half ago? Yeah, I don't remember that. It's too long ago. And it was a limited event.
If you don't
How
leave
in
the
the heck are you
Maréchaussée
this far
Phantom,
behind me?
I will come and catch you in person.
Because I was literally looking at a Sino and Yelan build.
Oh,
Threat.
I wasn't
Neither
paying
the
attention
handwriting
to
nor
my
the
own
content
story
itself
quest.
reveals anything about the writer's intentions.
Are they concealing the identity on purpose?
We can't rule out that possibility. Since
Plus
you
reading
can't
chat
think of
a little
anyone
bit, too.
suspicious, I will be heading back to the Palais Marmonia to review some official documents. Kiara, you should come with us. It's safer if you stay close by.
Sure. Wait, no. I still have a case to work on. I promised Alof that I'd check on her place later.
But you are being watched right now. Going off on your own could be dangerous.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure she's safe. With us around, anyone scheming to hurt Kiara can forget about it.
Thank you, Traveler. Big Sis Paimon.
Big Sis Paimon.
Don't worry, your big sis Paimon is super strong.
All right, let us go our separate ways for now. Please take care of Kiara.
We'll take her to a lost place right away. See you around. So, Kiara, how old are you?
can't remember. But I remember coming to the court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago.
Carol? Didn't Neuvillette mention her just now? That was more than 400 years ago. Why would Paimon be a big sister to you?
My memory isn't that good. But Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis.
Huh. Paimon sees. Hey, Traveler, did you hear that?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, he's just a regular NPC that just made one appearance in a 3-week event. So, I mean, no one significant to the story.
Strange. Paimon felt like someone was following us.
Kiara, you're here.
I mean, his UID is in the chat if you want to look at it.
Aren't these two?
Oh, they're the Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
On one hand,
I thought so. What brings you here?
We're on a secret mission. We're protecting Kiara.
Did you run into any trouble?
It's not really trouble anymore with us around.
May I begin inspecting the store as planned?
Of course. Go ahead.
Don't worry. I'm a fast reader when it comes to official documents. After all, I have several hundred viewing under my belt. I will continue looking through this pile
No
up on the
hazards
desk.
detected. You've cleared the inspection. Seems like the criminal from that case last month never set foot in here at all.
That was quick. What were you inspecting?
I took a look around the shop. Neuvillette says that us Melazines have special eyes that can see things people can't. Things like bloodstains. No matter how hard you try to clean them up, we Melazines can see the residual stains for some time. Pretty cool, huh?
All right. Now that you're done inspecting, can we have a chat? Hear me out. I'm planning to release an outfit for children next month and wanted to hire you as my model. Is that okay with you?
Of course! Is there anything I need to do?
Please wait a moment while I take your measurements. The sample should be a perfect fit.
Seems like they get along really well. Huh? What are you looking at?
I think there's someone over there.
Is there really someone watching us? Shh! Let's sneak over and take a look.
I would love to answer
that. Yes, that's Lauren's game in the background that's making the noise. She's doing the Archon quest with me.
Strange. Why isn't he back yet?
Gotcha!
That might be how it seems. Trials.
Charlotte, what are you doing here?
There are many documents here.
Oh, wait,
Take
don't
a break.
Paimon, you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter. But you don't seem like the type to...
Let us take a break.
Threat letter? What threat letter? This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monsieur Neuvillette and request an interview with him.
You want to interview him?
That's right. I'm not the only one, you know. Interviewing him is every journalist's dream. But it's not an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us, and we never have the chance to interrupt when the court's in session. So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today.
People rarely come to Palais
investigating
Mermonia for
something
matters outside
too.
of work.
The perfect
like to
opportunity
have
to
some
whip up an
drinks,
exclusive,
perhaps?
don't you think? Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review.
Let me guess, it's all water.
And I'd never publish an
Oh,
article without
no.
the consent of all parties involved.
No, he likes water.
I don't think he'd agree. I bet it's better we kept secret.
Yeah, we're doing a secret investigation that can't be made public knowledge.
I see. Well, if you say so, I guess I'll put this matter aside for now. Oh, what a shame. Chances like this don't come by very often, you know. In exchange, could you tell me what the threat letter is about?
I swear I won't tell.
Alright then.
So Charlotte about the letter cure.
What? Someone's targeting a cute little melody. Shh, not so loud. It just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara last month, in fact. It was well received by our readers, so I was planning to continue the series. And now someone's coming after her. I'll ask my colleagues about it. Who knows? We might find something. And don't worry, I know what I'm doing. This secret's safe with me. But I gotta warn you, even if I keep my lips sealed, others will know eventually.
Why?
People care a great deal about Monsieur Neuvrelet's each and every move. Some may have already realized that something's up.
I'm gonna go into the space of water.
This involves millazines. So, anyway, I'll get going now. Watch yourselves, alright?
Well, that was a nice chat. Let's head back and check on Kiara.
Bada boom.
Oh.
What do you think? The design looks pretty good, huh?
I think it's great!
Huh. It's very pretty indeed.
Every time I see Clorinda, I think it's freaking Layla for like half a second.
It seems that you just showed up out of nowhere.
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Neuvillette was investigating a case with you. Technically speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relationship.
I can.
It didn't feel right to have my employer
Specifically
personally take on
because
such trivial
Dasani is
cases.
disgusting.
I
And
happened
I
to
can
have some
taste
time
it,
at
so
the
it could be
moment and
Dasani.
came to take a look. I sometimes have my clothes custom made at this boutique, in any case, so we always have a lot to talk about.
Ah, Neuvillette sure is lucky to have someone like you.
Leave this to me. You should go meet up with Neuvillette.
Okay then, we'll leave Kiara in your hands. Come on, let's go find Neuvillette.
Return to the Palais Mountains. How is this a mountain? This is a building. Oh, Mermonia. I cannot read. Holy crud. I thought that said mountains. Oh my gosh. Kratos Archon plays. Pro reader. Okay.
Quake!
I'm back in your office, Neuvillette.
Rise!
Oh, this is perfect.
Oh, you're back.
Yes, it's perfect.
Is everything
Yes,
all right?
yes. Look at him. Look at him go. Oh, he's oh no. Oh, what have I done? And Paimon's floating and too high.
It's good to hear. I trust your abilities.
Breaking
Looks
the
like
game.
Kiara is in good hands.
We thought so too. Well, did you find any leads?
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I've judged over the past decade.
Man, they're
I've
back to
come up
normal
with two
now.
plans.
Kind
On one
of.
hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step. On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions if there is indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge against me.
They both sound like pretty solid plans.
I have
But
been
can you
holding
really
on to
finish
these
browsing
unanswered
through all these
questions
documents?
for a long time.
That's a lot of reading, even for Paimon.
But there is one thing
Don't
I
worry,
discovered along
I'm a fast reader when it
My
comes to
emotions
official documents.
Hi, MC
After
Koi,
all,
how
I
are
have
you?
Several hundred years of reviewing under my belt.
We'll help you read through them.
I see that there are similarities between humans and myself.
Thank you.
Similarities
I will
between
continue
humans and
looking through the ones
myself.
piled up on the desk, but feel free to
But I
browse through
find such
anything
progress
else in this room.
difficult to describe. As an outsider, chances to engage in meaningful interactions with others are few and far
There's spoilers.
What?
Spoilers. Also, where the
Well,
fuck
oh my god.
the flip was I? Why was I at his bookshelf randomly? Did I like break the game more again?
Bruh. My iPad's volume is too low. I mean, sorry, too loud, even on one volume. One tick of volume and I still do not.
Oh man. Excuse me. I'm sorry to hear you've been down, man. Hope you feel better, but I don't think there was a movie for Tales of Symphonia. I'm pretty sure that was only Vesperia that had that.
There is an anime though.
Yeah, so I was gonna say there's anime, but no movie, my knowledge. Oh, I should have put our pillar down before doing that. Oh, I could have done it so good, man.
Have you made any progress?
We skipped through some of them.
Fantasia has one, Eternia has one, Symphonia has one, Abyss has one, Vesperia just has the movie.
I would love to answer that question.
Zestiria and Berseria have one.
Precise calculation myself. If memory serves me right,
think
there
that's
should be
it.
at least 100,000 cases. The documents you see are just a small fraction of
You
what's
stop
really
using stone
there.
magic, destroying my desk.
Whoa.
No.
That's a lot. Looks like the work of a Chief Justice isn't easy at all.
That might be how it seems from another's perspective, but trials and official duties are, to me, simply routine. There are many documents here.
Was it only 4
Take a break
episodes?
if you are tired.
You read Paimon's mind.
All right, let us take a break then.
I never did watch the Eternia one or the Zestiria one. I watched like episode 0, episode 1 of Zestiria, but that was like it. And then I watched like half of the Abyss anime and then just never finished it for some reason. Probably because it was never translated to English, but eh. Excuse me. ...
Even though resting is a part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about something? All this silence is making Paimon feel really awkward.
Oh, Cam Clark does a lot of people.
Please
Does a
pardon
lot
my
of
lack
people.
Consideration. People rarely come to the Palais.
Yeah, I
Memoria
can't
for
either,
matters
honestly.
outside of work. To be quite honest,
Sub
I
is
am
hard
not
for
sure
me.
what we
It's just,
should do.
ugh.
Would you like to have some?
I mean, I literally
drinks,
misread
perhaps?
Memoria
You
as
must be
freaking
thirsty
mountains
after all that
earlier. Do you
work.
think I can read a freaking subbed anime?
Yes. Because subbed anime is easy.
I literally just misread Memoria as mountains.
Oh, maybe he's a fan of really fancy wines.
Like that wasn't even close to mountains, other than it started with an M.
You know, like Diluc.
What about Diluc? People that momentarily leaves and brings back some tea?
What's inside these
Oh,
glasses?
water.
It looks just like water.
Water!
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
Love water.
So it's just plain old water?
What did you think it was?
Since you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something more sophisticated.
This water is indeed very special. It would not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated. I believe you've already tried Fonta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water. Said water is sourced from all across Teyvat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liyue's Chinsa Village, and Inazuma's Konda Village. Here is one of their latest products, water from Sumeru's Apam Woods.
Is there any difference? They're all just water, aren't they? I don't know MC Koi. I really don't know, honestly. What are your thoughts on the Symphonia OVA? I mean, other than the fact that it wasn't dubbed, I mean, it seemed pretty high quality and pretty good. Just really wish it was dubbed is all, but I mean, it was good though.
If I were to comment on their mouthfeel,
it was definitely good.
The waters of Cider Lake warm the heart. The waters of Chinsa Village have a poignant touch, while one might call the waters of Konda Village placid. Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area. You will appreciate their intricacies once you taste them carefully.
Really? Let Paimon try!
What do you think?
Nope. Paimon couldn't taste any difference at all. Isn't this just normal water?
How regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way to go in refining your tastes.
No, I know what you mean, MC Koi. Of course I know what you mean, but I'm just like, I don't know. That's all I'm saying, I don't know.
How did you do it anyway? Oh,
I'm doing good, though.
you're the Hydro Dragon?
Just a little tired. After this is over, gonna be playing some Dokapon Kingdom on the stream. And then, since I'm playing against others today, I'm imagining it will be not a super long stream, so probably we'll go to bed early tonight. We'll see, we'll see.
We are allowed to bring that up, right? Since no one else is around? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. If you're the Hydro Dragon, why would you become Chief Justice in human society?
Why not become Chief Justice? It's for the fun of it, you know?
Sorry, Paimon was just curious. You don't have to answer.
There's nothing to hide. I was simply organizing my thoughts. I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have perplexed me.
Questions? Are there really things you can't figure out?
Oh, I appreciate that, MC Koi. I do
Many,
appreciate
in
that.
fact. But the one question that puzzles me the most concerns my own existence. In essence, I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take me. I lost many memories from the moment I was born. The primordial sea, for example. I can only vaguely recall its connection to me, but I am unaware of what that connection is exactly.
Anyone who can answer those questions? I mean, honestly, like, I'm like, part of me's crazy, but part of me is also just like, you know, enjoy doing it. That's why I always do so long, you know? It is fun. It is fun. Fun.
Perhaps the elemental dragons
You
of
gotta
other
have some
nations may
fun.
have some form of an answer.
Or else
However,
what's the
they are scattered
point?
across all of Teyvat. Abruptly visiting could very well pose an unpredictable risk.
True. Some of them have very unique personalities, too.
I have been holding on to these unanswered questions for a long time. But there is one thing I've discovered along the way. My emotions easily resonate with those of others. Even I don't have the slightest idea what they mean. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I could one day understand the meaning of my existence.
I see.
Have you made any progress?
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. As an outsider, chances to engage in meaningful interactions with others are few and far between. That's why I'm quite thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are rare. Alas, time is limited. We should move on with our investigation.
Are we gonna continue reading these documents? Paimon's getting dizzy already.
I wasn't able to find any leads even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the topic of water a moment ago, another idea came to me.
Water?
I love water. Fountain of Lucine.
That's right. The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge. It is the vessel of countless memories and emotions. If there really were an organization attempting to use Melusines against me, they should also hold an intense resentment towards me. Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing the hydro element within the fountain.
Huh. Why didn't Paimon think of that? Come on, let's go take a look.
Perhaps we should go. There shouldn't be too many people near the Fountain of Lucine during the evening.
Hey, thank you, MC Koi. Appreciate. They changed the super chats? That looks different. Am I going crazy? I swear that looks different. That's weird. The member message from earlier looks like normal, and then the super chat looks way different. That's so weird. Anyway, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Let's go! Oh yeah. Excuse me. Bro, no way, man. Another one? Woof, 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 woof. You gotta go woof if you wanna go woof, woof, woof. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Not for one, not two, not three, but four. Let's see, before I forget, you think they did change some aspects of the story, like Lloyd didn't stab Kavar, Persea almost kills Regal, and Alicia popped up in Altessa's house instead of Altamira. Yeah, there was a few differences. I don't remember them specifically, but I mean, I'll take your word for it on that. You wanted to do the second cost, but 10 pennies short. Excuse me. Oh, you're good, man.
Monsieur Neuvillette?
Neuvillette? No way. Yeah, you're good, man.
I
promise.
Shouldn't disturb them.
Disturb us now.
Looks like we got lucky today.
There's a disturbance
There's
in
hardly
force.
anyone around.
What should we do next? Oh, Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Forgot I need to do a double pose. One for the first one, another one for the second one. Should I drink more primordial seawater?
Perhaps leave the investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps back and keep a safe distance.
A safe distance? Neverland, what exactly are you?
Dude, he just uses elemental burst. He uses elemental burst in a cutscene. That's crazy. As the fountain of Lucine lights up, a wave of dizziness washes over you. No, not the dizziness. What just happened? I don't know, good question. Your guess is as good as mine. Everything looks a little different than how they are normally. I should continue forward and take a look around. Is that what we're doing now? Well, I guess I can't get stuck. Paimon will probably just stop me from walking off course, right? Hashtag wolf. I didn't even notice that. There's nothing here. Oh, Paimon didn't even stop me. What a shame. Hello there. I found you. Standing still, but like clearly moving.
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Didn't see Sheena did describe herself as a renegade in the anime since described herself as a renegade in the games.
There's so
Yeah.
many things I've never seen or heard before.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Maréchaussée Phantom. I'm certain you'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
Hello, Carisi. Hello, Carisi's calves. How are you doing today? Hope all of you are doing very well. And hopefully they're getting some good feed going. Excuse me. Ether is the power of the world. JoJo reference.
I know,
Yes, Zawardo.
but I'm really glad to be of help. Not only can I repay you for your kindness, but also, it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
But a meaningful life also comes with its risks.
Yeah, we'll see if they do one or not.
Definitely the
We'll
safest
see.
to just stay in the village. But I want to see the outside world nonetheless. In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence, or what I'm capable of contributing to this world. For almost 20 years, we've stayed in our village without finding any answers.
Ether is the same as
That's
Star
why we wanted
Platinum.
to leave our village and look for
Yeah.
the meaning of our existence elsewhere.
I understand your confusion. In fact, I feel the same way. I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Really? Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did? The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village. It hurt a lot when they hit me in the head, and I tried really hard not to cry.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. It will be a difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome. Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat. There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society. Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
Oh, I see. Let's all do our best then. I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any trouble, I suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Yes? Do you have any concerns?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
Gotta get along, gotta get along. Sometimes it's just easier to do that because they talk a lot, you know. You don't really want to interrupt what they're saying. At least I try not to, the best of my ability. Sometimes it happens, you know, especially in these group settings that these Genshin streams end up being. But whenever I can, I try to not talk too much over it. I have to wait for the calves to realize that they have drank all their milk, so they don't chase the bike. Wait, what? Wait. They're chasing bikes?
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Thanks, but no need.
Interesting.
Hello, I'm Carol, a Melazine. Is there anything you need help with?
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards.
Please, calm down. I don't mean to cause any harm.
Hard to say.
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters. Haven't you realized? Strange incidents have been increasing ever since they came.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? I can't believe Nervilat allowed them into the court of Fontaine just like that.
Some people say Nuvilat and some people say Nervilat. Like,
Chief
what are
Justice
they?
even granted them
They're
official
on something.
positions. Not only that, but they're now responsible for investigating
Where
cases
does the R
as well.
sound come from?
I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play here.
Go away! Quit acting innocent!
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him. We joined the miHoYo Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything wrong.
Solving cases? With Nervilet in cahoots with you. You could have fabricated it all, and no one would know. So tell me, how can you guarantee that you Melazines aren't involved in anything that occurred recently?
Imagine thinking something as cute as a Melazine is actually evil. It's just like, yep.
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the miHoYo Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation. There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy, and I understand your concern. However, there's been no evidence pointing towards Melazines being involved.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side. Nervilet's newly reformed police force is already corrupt to the core.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
That's just closed-minded right there.
You heard that?
Yeah. I don't understand. Why won't anyone believe us?
There have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity, and that you inherently bring danger to those around you.
Yeah, good thing you
There are
stepped in to
countless
protect them.
negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine. It's near impossible for you to become a part of this society. Best if you give up before it's too late.
Monsieur Neuvillette said that we needed to put both time and effort in. I don't know how long it'll take, but I can at least try making my best effort.
Thanks, MC Koi. Take care to you as well, man.
Harder. Thank you for bailing me out earlier. Okay, I'm not taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
Give them to me.
You're not gonna take them away, right?
No.
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done, the sooner we can head back.
Explore the nearby area. I totally get that though. You know, they think there's stuff left. You know, they're gonna chase after that trailer. They're gonna chase it.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
They're like, give me more.
What's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin. Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years. You've taken one small step forward in helping Melusines gain the trust of humans.
I think I'll pass.
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melusines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
You blockhead! Don't ruin the mood!
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Any small incident could undermine the hard work you've put in. Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
Medal of Peace? Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match for Neuvillette, even with all our powers combined. What if...
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere, unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine. So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melusines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Neuvillette will be left with no excuse.
I guess you're right. Ugh. If he just left things the way they were, it never would have come to this. But he's forced our hand. Time to teach him a lesson.
Hi, Just Toad. Welcome back, man. Explore the nearby area.
Turn the murderer in!
Melusines can't be trusted! That goes for Neuvillette, too!
Oh, Neuvillette even and the Melusines even got trusted in the first place.
Coexistence? What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back.
Hello.
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Neuvillette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
And she called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth? She didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards.
Another Ace Attorney
Miss
event in
Carol might have
Genshin.
thought there was no better plan.
That is indeed something she'd do.
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Neuvillette right away?
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to... Wait, are you planning to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Ilaria who passed away when I was very young. She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people. People like her are the most vulnerable to deception and betrayal. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead. Because I too began working towards that pie-in-the-sky dream of hers. I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront Neuvillette. They even avoided causing trouble for me. They were after Carol all along. Can you understand how I feel? Right now, there's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Neuvillette wouldn't accept that as a solution.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects. What happens after this has nothing to do with any of you. I will take responsibility for everything.
Excuse me. Rip his little sister, indeed. Explore the nearby area. I'm going in. Holy moly. Ain't that the truth, man?
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol and settled the score with the group that framed his friend. Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
I'm thinking... we should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Bail him out? Why?
Shh, keep it down! Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Neuvillette's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Neuvillette's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautrin around. Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Neuvillette's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Neuvillette will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds. Please, think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did? Yeah, that's right!
This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Part about your lecture
Mr.
about
Vautrin
extinction?
is
Oh
innocent.
man.
He's innocent!
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose. Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law. Therefore, you will be declared guilty.
What?
That can't be! Monsieur Nervillet, please give this a little more thought. He has done so much for Fontaine.
Vautran, my friend, is there anything else you want to say?
Nervillet, what have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off? Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Nervillet!
Order. Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautran. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vautran will be declared guilty.
Goodbye, Monsieur Nervillet.
Wait, I had to press A. I was like, why is it not advancing? Hold on. There we go.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
I don't know, just ask the heroes of Xenoblade Chronicles X. They seem to be doing it just alright. Maybe not perfectly, but they're doing it.
Hey, stop missing out! What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
What was that?
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me. I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the Fountain of Lucine to boil over. Due to my negligence, the overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Wow. The Hydro is more powerful than Paimon thought. Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine. No emotions boiling over or anything.
It is as you said. This might be because I am different. It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes, and even the rain.
That sounds awesome!
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience.
The memories I saw were related to you.
Which ones?
From when you brought Carol to the court of Fontaine to when you declared Vautran guilty.
It's fine. I prefer not to speak of those memories. That does not mean I am deliberately hiding them. It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form. You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this. These two cases are much too similar. I felt like I needed to do something.
So,
I'm starting to lose track of what you're saying.
because yeah, I had that same issue where you're blocked from finishing
Then
your
let us
quest.
get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered something
Well, I can't
strange.
believe that story quest
I
right
did
now.
not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulated emotions.
Rip.
However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara.
Just finish
If
that
I
quest that you
remember
gotta do.
correctly, it seemed to be related
That's
to
what
a
I'm trying to do right
smuggling
now.
I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here.
Oh! Didn't we read about that in one of the documents?
You've read about it. In that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Huh? What are you doing here? I was just about to look for you at the Palais Mermonia.
Navia! Nice to see you again! Is there something we can help with?
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around or anything. Don't worry.
Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case. So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Cendre lately. Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
Thank you. Where did you hear about all this?
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there will be countless eyes watching you. You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information, then it was only a matter of time before word of the threatening letter spread all across Fontaine.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long, but the rumors still spread faster than I imagined.
You know, it could be because you attract more attention than you think. Anyway, any progress with the investigation?
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is still uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this. We are planning to return to the Palais Marmonia to revisit some details and identify the senders of that threatening letter.
All right, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up on their progress. Wait for my word. Ta-ta!
Neverlet, do you think there'll be any problems now that the word is out?
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there will be any. As a matter of fact, once the word gets out, no one would dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight. What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the Melusines. I hope the same won't happen again. Let us head back to the Palais.
What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night? Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
What? That's it! Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to take action. We can't just stand by and watch. Think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just sit back and do nothing?
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicious persons, report them to the guards immediately.
It feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
Woo, excuse me. Must be one of the
Nope.
culprits.
We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Have you had dinner yet? Why don't we check out the new items at the dessert shop together?
This isn't a good time to be out and about.
Come on, don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too.
All right, let's go buy a cake or something.
Oh, I thought you were saying you're one of the culprits. I was like, oh no.
Never skip meals, especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
I heard even Nervilette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Nervilette wasn't involved?
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the rest of my life.
That's more like it. We should stand guard until the criminal has been caught.
Come and fight me instead, you cowards!
Water comes in many flavors.
Have you heard? Even the special patrol came to help.
Shh, look. Isn't that Nervilette? I think he's looking at us.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
This is truly wonderful.
So, wanna go over and say hi?
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Mermonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
Return to the Palais Mermonia, not mountains. We'll visit the mountains right now. Oh boy. Let me in the building now. We are now in the building. Look for suspicious documents. Why would there be suspicious documents in Nouvelette's office, though? Like, something seems off about that.
Rise!
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Maréchaussée Phantom. This is the one. The list of involved suspects should be... Ah, found it.
What does it say?
The principal offenders Domenico, Inica, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress of Meropide following trial. Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders but who did not participate in the case will not stand trial. Among them, surveillance of Essin has ceased on account of his good behavior. All other personnel remain on our watch list.
So many names. Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara on the list?
Yes, there is something suspicious about Essin, to be precise. It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
Should we tell Navi about this?
Monsieur Neverlet, someone claiming to be from the Spina de Rosula just checked in with us. He said, and I quote, "We have located the suspect. They're chatting at the cafe." Huh? How did Navia find them so quickly? We've only just figured out the suspect's name.
I too am perplexed. The cafe isn't too far from here. We should head over and take a look.
Meet up with... Oh. I don't even need to stay in there. Why does that guy keep breaking my desk with his stone magic? Oh, man. That's a good darn question there. Maybe Zhongli just wants to have some fun, you know? He just thinks, yeah, you know, I break things, I'm gonna be fine. I'm a god, I'll be fine. He's not gonna do anything. Whoops. Whoopsie. Bada boom, bada bing. No, I won the pillar. It must be the same cafe that the three were going to get the cake. I don't know.
Hey, Navia, we're here! Whoa. Check out all these people. Hey there, are you Navia's friends too?
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Maréchaussée Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them over?
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great coffee here, and so I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Yeah, it's our pleasure to be guests of the Spina di Rosula.
I've wanted to have a meetup like this for ages.
Something feels off. But, oh well. Let's get back to business. Is there anyone called Essin here?
Yes, that's me.
You're Essin?
Yes, Monsieur Nervilette.
Did you write that threatening letter to Kiara?
I did, but I was just following orders.
Orders from whom?
Domenico. He was my boss. I couldn't disobey his orders.
Domenico. Where is he now?
The fortress of Meropide.
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place. Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourselves. This was as much as I could do.
You've done more than enough. I am extremely grateful for your help.
Leave the formalities for later. You should find Domenico first. If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's exposed as soon as possible.
Alright then, let's head to the fortress right now!
Alright, and like go to the fortress of back to the fortress. Going in. There, not. Wait, right there. No. Oh my gosh, so bad. There we go.
I can't find a freaking quest to do.
Huh?
I can't find a quest to do.
It should tell you what quest to do.
No, it doesn't. Just says to get 300 and I'm at 280.
Yeah, so you gotta do side quests and find treasure chests.
I just said I can't find any more. I'm all out.
I didn't really find that many either. I think I found like 1 or 2 treasure chests, but the bulletin board in your dormitory will tell you what's available still.
Matters to discuss when the two of you, not to mention the Chief Justice, showed up. Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantries and cut right to the chase.
Finished up the entire Teal Mask DLC for Pokemon Scarlet? Nice. Probably gonna be playing that pretty soon.
He once attempted to round up the
How
other inmates and
long is
instigate
pretty
a protest.
soon?
When Xenoblade X is finished, which is gonna be soon.
Paimon hopes nothing came of it.
He once attempted to, I said, meaning that it was over before it even started. And now he's
If not for this Genshin stream, I'd probably be playing Xenoblade X today and finishing that up, but oh well.
Conspirator. The fact that the three of you bothered to personally investigate raises a flag. Is there something else going on behind the scenes here?
He's got the same concerns we do.
I am concerned about this incident because something similar has occurred in the past. I wish to meet Domenico in person and have my questions answered.
That's an easy one. Let me think. I think he's at...
Oh, did I hear someone say Melizine? What happened? Siegeween!
A Melizine named Kiara received a threatening letter. Whoops.
Yeah, and we're investigating. The person who threatened her seems to be imprisoned here. Really? Is Kiara gonna be okay?
There's no need to worry. Clarande is protecting her as we speak.
Well, that's great. But if the criminal's still... Is there anything you can do about this?
Ah, head nurse. Do you require me to personally deal with the criminal?
Wriothesley.
Okay, I get it. I'll bring Domenico to you. That's your only demand, correct?
Think of it as more of a humble request. I'm here on my own accord, not to formally transfer a criminal for trial. I urge you to set aside any concerns. Thanks for the trouble. Consider me in your debt.
Whoa! If Paimon were you here, Grace, Paimon would take this chance to ask for something really important.
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence. But I'm sure Monsieur Neuvillette would reject that. But enough jokes. I'll look for Domenico and bring him to you. Make yourselves at home. Our dear head nurse has mentioned you quite a few times, so I'm sure she has a lot to say.
Please come with me to the infirmary. Ah, and watch your step. There's some pretty dark areas, so make sure you don't trip over anything.
I will try to keep that in mind. Okay, over there. No, I gotta cut all the way through the middle. Catching 47 out of the 150 Pokemon that hit a Kami Pokedex to unlock the Blood Moon Beat arc was pretty longer than you expected, more than 47 out of 150.
to Nerv.
Now that I think about it, I can leave this place soon. Huh?
Turn around, looked at me like, what? Like, who was that? What was that? Where am I going? What am I doing here?
Quake!
There we go, perfect.
Please rest here for a moment.
Not perfect enough.
Oh, and would anyone like anything to drink? Paimon's not that thirsty, but thanks anyway. Thirst is a warning sign that you're dehydrated, which means you have to drink up even before that. I'll bring you some tea. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about. Typical Sijwing. Concerned about everyone's health as always. Why aren't you two saying anything?
Criminals we passed by earlier.
You noticed them too. The badges they wore on their chests looked quite familiar.
Familiar? Paimon didn't even realize they were wearing them. But if both of you say so, let's go ask them about it.
Paimon and I will go. You're not exactly a sight for sore eyes around here. Are you trying to use Quake spell for breaking this cutscenes? Oh, I always do that. I love doing that.
I will stay here and wait for news from you.
It'd be so funny doing that sometimes.
I place great trust in Wriothesley, so I rarely visit the fortress of Meropide. However, exceptional circumstances call for exceptional measures. I hope I didn't cause him too much trouble.
Guess I need to investigate 3 things, huh? Okie dokie. Gonna go do that. Hello, mysterious organization.
Anything you need?
Badge you're wearing.
Oh, this? Are you interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network?
What's that?
We have a very long history, going back as far as 400 years ago. We have never had many members throughout our history, nor do we have much of a reputation, but everyone treats each other like family. Helping each other is our purpose. At the same time, we seek to maintain just dealings as much as possible.
Sounds like a pretty neat organization.
All we want is to defend ourselves. None of us have ever committed serious crimes, and we're not especially powerful either. We're at a natural disadvantage here in the fortress. But people won't give us a hard time if we stick together.
Interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network? If you'd like to learn more, here's our flyer.
Nice flyer.
Our slogan may have evolved over the centuries, but our goal has remained unchanged. Here, this book is for you. You're welcome to come and sign up anytime.
You two look kind of familiar.
The badge you're wearing.
It's the symbol of the Mutual Aid Network designed by our first president. From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace. I've never seen one of those medals for myself, though.
Medal of Peace?
The first president of our network was an amazing person. Powerful as he was, he never used his strength against anyone. He encouraged the weaker criminals to stick together and look out for each other. All of us have a lot of respect for him.
We should have gathered enough information. Let's head back and talk to Neverlet.
I'm coming back. Better watch out.
Did you manage to gather any intel?
The people who wore the badges belong to an organization called the Mutual Aid Network. According to them, the badge's design was inspired by the Medal of Peace. Have you seen any of those before?
I personally crafted 2 of them myself. They were awarded to Carol and Vautrin. Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire. The only one that remained should belong to Vautrin.
Oh! So the network was inspired by...
Monsieur Nervillet, His Grace has requested your presence in his office. He's found Dominico.
All right. Let us talk to him first and get to the bottom of this situation.
Go to Risley's office. I thought this was a Nuvalet story quest, not a Risley story quest. Come on, man. Let me in. Elemental reaction. When anima meets hydro, pyro, electro, or cryo, something happens, and it's not good for the enemy.
Allow me to introduce this fine gentleman, Dominico. Why don't you explain everything to him?
Nervillet? What do you want? What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Calm down. I merely want to ask you a few questions. Was it your idea to send that letter to a Melusine? Assain has already confessed, so there really isn't any need to keep hiding.
That idiot! I can't believe I trusted him.
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea to send that letter, correct?
Yes.
Who is pulling your strings?
What? You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't done, are you?
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. The Chief Justice of Fontaine has been personally investigating your case. I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Meripede has something to do with this as well.
I admit I acted on impulse. I'll tell you the truth. But before that, you must ensure my safety.
I can do that.
You see, we're all reasonable people here.
I only intended to do some small business at first.
Why
Someone
did this
contacted
kid
me
just turn
about
into a hill
delivering some
troll?
goods and promised me a generous sum of more in
Because
return.
yes.
After making a few
The heck?
trips, I was suddenly
You're already
approached
that
by the
far into it?
Marie-Chaussee Phantom. They accused me of smuggling prohibited items, and I was put on trial.
At best.
But I refused to accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt, right? Well, I suspect that someone got me locked up here so they could get their hands on my goods.
And then you decided to take revenge on the Melusines? Over that?
Ignorance is not an excuse, by the way. You're hopeless.
My initial target was Nervillet. Everyone in the fortress of Meripede was declared
Nervillet.
guilty by him after all.
Why do they add the R sound
They must more or
sometimes?
less hold
They're
a
so
grudge
weird.
I
against them,
know,
right?
it makes no sense to
Get
me.
them to strike back.
Some people say it correctly, and then some people just
reason,
add
no
that
one wanted
R
to
for no
team up with
reason.
me.
I was like, hello?
That mutual aid network in particular. What did those nobodies even gain from trying to challenge me? Seriously. In the end, I had to redirect my focus onto Melusines to salvage things. I recall that Chiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection, so I asked one of the more approachable guards to send a letter, claiming that I meant to contact my family. But the letter was in fact addressed to Essa. I requested that he write a threat letter to Chiara and force her to resign from the Marie-Chaussee Phantom.
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts? Have you been in contact with any suspicious people recently?
No.
Is it true that all members involved in the smuggling scandal have been caught?
Yes. And that's all I know.
Sigewinne, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him later. So, Monsieur Nervillet, you were concerned that there might be a shadowy faction looking to capitalize on the delicate situation with the Melusines to stir up greater chaos?
Yes. I experienced a similar incident in the past, so I had to be prepared for any possibility.
And how long ago was this incident?
More than 400 years.
You might be overthinking this. Time can change a lot of things. Everything's different now.
What do you mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melazines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers in society. But in the present day, if someone were to threaten the safety of the Melazines, people wouldn't just sit back and do nothing. I trust that they would make different choices from before.
That's right! We saw lots of people standing up for Melazines on our way back to the Palais Mermonia.
Monsieur Neuvillette, the Melazines are a species you introduced to Fontaine. How the public treats them is also reflective of their attitude towards you. When people refused to place their trust in Melazines, it was because they were still on the fence about you, their unfamiliar Chief Justice. For almost 500 years, you've conducted every trial with impartiality. You made the right judgment each time, regardless of whatever nonsense went on. People no longer have any reservations about you and even consider you a symbol of the law. Right now, your every decision will impact all of Fontaine. In other words, you've gradually transformed the whole nation.
Paimon gets it now. No wonder no one wanted to join forces with Domenico.
Strategies like that won't ever happen again.
I am undeserving of such high compliments. From my perspective, I have simply been fulfilling my duties. It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. I'm simply fulfilling the promises I've made and searching for answers through my judgments. It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard. The complexity of human emotions and willpower far exceed those of mine. As a matter of fact, I believe that you are the ones who deserve my respect.
There's no need to be so modest. The current state of affairs says it all. You're no longer that outsider you were before. Even if you wished to investigate something on your own, many would take the initiative to lend you a hand.
I must say that you've made a fair point. Thank you for clearing my doubts. Now that the case has been settled, I should get going.
Huh? You're leaving?
And so soon, too? Why not stay for a cup of tea?
Thank you for the offer, but I know how this place works all too well. While some are here to redeem themselves, there will inevitably be those who harbor resentment towards me. The less time I spend here, the better. My presence could very well result in an unwanted disturbance.
In that case, I'll have to insist. I still have 2 more things to say.
Please, go ahead.
The first is about the guard who helped Domenico send that letter.
I know of what you speak. The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Mermonia staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today on personal business. Therefore, I leave that matter in your hands.
Well, that makes things a lot easier.
You're not going to.
Hey now, don't let your imagination run wild. Those from up there have a tendency to sympathize with others. However, down here, such thoughts will put you at high risk. I'll have a chat with the guard and remind him to take precautions in the future.
I see no issues with that.
Great! That's one thing out of the way. What's the other thing you wanted to say?
The other thing was born from my own sense of curiosity. Now, I've heard that you investigated the mutual aid network. Is that right?
Yep. Neuvillette thought their badges looked familiar.
I noticed the small gang as well when I first took over the Fortress of Meripede. They were not great in number, but every member always made sure to stand up for what was right. I've looked into their founder, Vautrin, who once stood trial and was sentenced to imprisonment in the fortress. According to existing documentation, Vautrin remained disciplined throughout his imprisonment. He had never once engaged in physical or verbal aggression. In other words, how he presented himself in prison was very different from his behavior in court.
What?
Doesn't he hate Neuvillette?
During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated. He appeared to be full of resentment, and I believe he had every right to feel that way.
Perhaps he had been putting on an act.
An act?
Neuvillette and Vautrin had a close relationship as superior and subordinate. Vautrin must have known that the Chief Justice would make an impartial judgment. Thus, the more resentment he displayed, the clearer it would be to those present that you were upholding justice. And to those who had been sitting on the fence, Vautrin's act was a very meaningful one. That's all from me. Does anyone else have anything to say? Now's your chance.
I don't have anything to say. Apart from expressing my gratitude, that is. Well then, let us head back. No need to see us off.
Please, take care.
Special properties of everything to do things with everything.
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but I have always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
But Risley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? Surprise, relief, fear, and regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things. I would like to hear your thoughts too. What do you think of me?
I don't know. I think you're pretty cool.
With everything Risley said. As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials makes an impact on Fontaine. What do you think, Traveler? Hey, any comments?
What I really think is...
What? Voice acting?
Every trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you. And that's what makes you who you are today.
Why is he talking? As the Hydra Dragon Sovereign, Nouvelet still thinks of himself as an outsider due to his identity. So much time has passed since then, perhaps the lines between him and humans have long since blurred.
That is indeed a reasonable
I
assumption.
would welcome him doing that more
As I
often,
said,
but
I
he
find
almost
it
never does
difficult
that.
to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself. But I trust your judgment. Since some time ago, I have begun to notice the changes that have occurred upon my person. These changes were not due to any specific occurrence, but emerged as a result of time itself. I will try to contemplate this further. Thank you both.
Oh, huh? It's raining! Oh no, Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella! Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder!
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
The Fortress of Mirapede. It's a good place for me.
He owes me so many answers.
Nervilette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette! The rainy season's almost over! The skies are supposed to clear in a few days!
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
Oh yeah, no more rain, let's go. Oh, there's more. My gosh. I just want to go to, I need to use the bathroom and they just keep going and going and going and going and going.
Yep, we found the person who sent that threatening letter. Risley said he'd keep a close eye on him, so the Melusines should be safe now.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Sorry for dragging you all into this.
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved of our own accord.
By the way, where's Kiara?
At the Palais Mermonia, more than 50 people offered to protect her. Some even hid within the bushes to look out for danger. I was worried that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy, so I asked her to stay inside the Palais. It's very safe in there.
What a relief.
Well, now it looks like the dust has finally settled. To celebrate this joyous occasion, Monsieur Neuvillette, would you be interested in an exclusive interview?
That's not how you celebrate!
I will consider it.
Really?
Of course. My schedule is full for the following weeks, but I should be available next month. Come up with questions during the intervening days, and I will answer them to the best of my ability.
Yes! Thank you so much, Monsieur!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back to the Palais and issue a communique to publicize our investigation results. I hope it will assuage the concerns of all.
Okay. I don't know how much more there is. I assume I gotta be close to the end, but I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be back. Alright, I'll be back.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia. Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
Alright, I'm back. Okay.
Welcome back.
Thank you. That game. That. Okay, we got like less than 40 minutes left, so hopefully I can finish this quest before it's too late. Hopefully. Quests like this where I gotta do a lot of running, I should really just bring Yale on with me. Shave off a few extra seconds.
Kiara?
Monsieur Neuvillette? Sorry, I accidentally fell asleep.
It's quite all right. I'm here to tell you that we have caught the sender of that threatening letter. You're safe now.
Thank you, Monsieur. And thank you too, Traveler and Big Sis Paimon. Everyone's been so nice to me, so I've always felt really safe.
Do you remember Domenico? He was the sender of that letter.
Let me think. I can't remember. My memory isn't that good, so I easily forget things.
Cloud Retainer C6 gang.
By the way, I saw Carolyn.
Well, that is indeed true.
Now.
I wish you luck, man.
Where's she gone, by the way? I haven't seen her in
200
a long
plus,
time.
nice.
In my dream, she looked really happy. She held my hand and said, "Kiara, our dreams have finally come true." I can't remember what our dreams were anymore, and I don't know why. But I felt really happy too.
I can sense your joy. It is indeed a delightful moment.
Monsieur Neuvillette, are you happy too? Oh, I almost forgot. Am I allowed to go out now? I promised to model for Alov.
Of course. Off you go.
See you next time, Monsieur, Traveler, and Big Sis Paimon.
See you next time.
Oh, that was it. Oh, sweet. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully you won't need to do that. $400, that's a lot of money. Hopefully you don't need to do that. I hope you get my Eula luck for that. When was her last banner? 3.7, 3.8? When that happened, I went C0, C6 in like less than 280 wishes. So I'm hoping that you get some good luck like that yourself, and excuse me, and hopefully you can C6er, and hopefully have some left over afterwards too. But what should I do? I don't have a lot of time left, so it's like, do I start the event, or like what? Well, do I start? I mean, I shouldn't start Liney's event. Start Kaya's hangout, maybe? I don't know. There's the teapot, you know. There's always that.
This realm.
7 and 9. Okie. I was gonna say there's new blueprints, but no, there is not. Oh, I have nothing being made right now? Okay, let's fix that. Let's get that ready for next time. Didn't I get more than 2 furniture things? I swear I had more than 2 furniture. Okay, whatever. Maybe not, maybe not. Where was it? Did I pass it? Yes, I did. There it is. Get that ready for Monday. Oh, yeah. Also, can't forget this. I have like a billion characters that I have thoughts to share. I think I ended up forgetting to do this last time. Maybe the last 2 times. Alright. Let's see. It was literally everyone except for Kale and Tartaglia. Okay. Got it.
Oh, look who it is. To what do I owe the honor? Or did you just need my help?
Oh, to have a chat with me?
I would be delighted. We should make some tea, too. Sipping tea, chatting, just enjoying the time off. It's a great way to recharge. Hey, you're friendly with Raincomer, aren't you? I hear she's a tea drinker, too. Why don't
Wait,
you
Redley's
treat
in my
her to
pot?
some
What?
choice tea from her personal collection.
Don't be mean to Tubby.
I'm just pulling your leg. She let me try some of her tea already, and we had a lovely chat. The key to making sure a conversation goes well is choosing the right topic. For chatting with you, let's go with tracking techniques, ambush essentials, expanding your network of contacts, and setting up lookouts.
So specialized, so formal.
Well, if you were just looking to shoot the breeze with me, I can get on board with that too. You know me, role-playing's one of my biggest strengths.
I'm pretty sure my
Seriously, though,
Lynette is
I
like
think the topics I mentioned are the ones really worth sharing with you.
C0 or
The
C1.
things I've learned come from a mix of secret techniques taught by the myriad scouts, real-life cases of competition in the business world, and the experience of various overseas organizations. For someone like you, this knowledge is going to come in handy sooner or later. Once you've mastered it, you'll be able to avoid being pushed around by those in the know. Anyway, just remember to come to me if you ever want to improve in these areas. I'll teach you everything I know.
Everything! Where is she? Yeah, C1. I got 1 copy of her when I was wishing for Yelan. On top of the free one, obviously. Which, I'm fine with that, because I think the other 2 characters that were on that banner, I had C6'd already. So I much preferred getting them over her, because I'm never going to use Lynette. At least I don't think I'm going to ever use her. So, for me, it was just better I just got the other ones. I'm glad I only got 1.
Only got 1 of who?
Lynette.
Where do you want to go next?
Oh.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots,
Oh, I never got her friendship thingy. Oops. Dia Purifying Flame.
Whoopsie.
Same with Layla. I never got hers either. My gosh. Anyone else I forget? No. I didn't forget anybody else. Imagine having Lynette. Skill issue. Oh yeah, I'm still talking to Yelan.
Oh, to what do I owe?
Anything you like to do?
Isn't this your time off? You should do something that isn't too mentally taxing. Oh, I have some dice in my pocket. Why don't we have a little fun? I'll roll the dice, and the score decides who confesses.
Score? Confess?
If I roll a 1, 3, or 5, you have to confess. You have to tell me a secret that no one else can ever be allowed to know. If it's a 2, 4, or 6, then I'll be the one who has to reveal an important secret to you. What do you say?
Let's go for it.
Oh? So you really want to play, despite there being a 50-50 chance of losing? Or is it that you're willing to take a gamble for the sake of finding out my secrets? Interesting. I was gonna pull a little trick, but now even I'm looking forward to this. Then let round 1 begin.
Sorry, Redley.
I
Exiting standby mode. Sorry, I am not trying to ignore you. It just takes some time to get my systems back up and running.
Your systems? Wait, what? Wait, what? I thought she wasn't a robot. Like, she just talks kind of weird, but, like, I thought she was not a robot. I'm really confused.
She's not a robot. She just talks
Why is she
weird.
saying she was... What did she just say? What? Oh. Makes no sense. How much longer am I streaming? Excuse me. Let's see. Probably about 25 minutes.
No, that's rare. People wanting me to start a conversation.
You like what you see, Ratatosk?
After all, in most
Now do you see why Danny likes her so much?
Falling into an uncomfortable silence, like this.
We don't talk and silence is inevitable.
Saying something requires first listening.
Okay, I can finally finish the Let's Quest now that I've done the other one.
Nice.
A back and forth conversation would require me to go through all the steps very efficiently. I've always found it quite taxing. Also, is it not true some people prefer to chat with someone who listens more than they talk? If you ever have something to vent about, feel free to come and confide in me.
I figured you had important matters to discuss with the two of you, not to mention the Chief
I
Justice.
love having important matters to discuss.
You can rest assured that your secrets will always be kept with me. Exiting standby mode.
Yeah, she
do remember
she says exiting standby mode. My system's back up and running, she says. Are you sure she's not a robot?
Yeah. She's not a robot.
Why does she talk like this then?
It's the same as how Kogami talks about her. I don't know. She's eccentric. It's the same way that Kogami talks about her batteries.
When does Kokomi talk about batteries? Oh man.
She does.
Right.
If that
In her
isn't an
story
option,
quest.
then I can't really think of anything else to do. Would you like a cup of tea? I can go make one for you.
You're the guest. Shouldn't I be making one for tea for you?
It's no trouble. Making tea is a truly enjoyable activity. I make tea for everyone whenever Linny receives a guest. Selecting the best tea leaves, testing the water temperature, and observing steam as it rises from the water's surface. I very much enjoy the whole process.
There's no need to
Only with
worry.
absolute concentration can you brew the perfect cup of tea.
Who would have thought the process so complicated?
Also, no one would drag me into a conversation when I'm busy making tea. And once the tea is ready, as long as you sit there holding the cup and maintain the appearance of sipping your tea in peace, nobody will try to talk to you.
The point is still to zone out then. Imagine the imagination you have to have. Even grab the concept of your imagination. Imagining about my
I
imaginations.
just rarely see the need.
Think of it as more
But
of
I
a
really do enjoy
That's
brewing
amazing.
and making tea. I'm able to taste even the most
here
subtle
on my own
differences.
Honestly, I kind of like statements like that. They're kind of
Considering
funny.
the places you've visited, you must have tried many different
Lauren, is
flavors
it still
during
on
your journey.
one volume?
Try one of the Mipers next time you're free.
I'm sure
I'd love to hear your thoughts.
It is.
It sounds so loud. Crazy. What? She's not disgusting? Carl anti-reading moment? What do you mean? Where was I anti-reading right there? Okay, I need to do Layla right now.
How many reports
Oh.
do I have left to write?
So
4? No, 5. No.
Okay, anything you want to do?
Things I want to do? Let's see. Where to start? I can think of a dozen things just
I
off
want
the
you to
top of my head.
do a 10 pull and do Let's Get Official 5 times.
Why?
Around this beautiful place.
Wait, why 5
If
times?
making what I want to do most
It's a
right
single
here
10
and
pull.
now, then
Yeah.
I guess it'd
Because
be
don't
to
you have her
simply
C2?
C4. I've only pulled like 3 of
Okay,
them
well, that makes
legitimately, I
things
think.
easier.
I mean, you're so nice and all, and everything here just makes me feel so
She'd been
comfortable.
playing back when they gave her out a free one, and when there were so few characters, you can get so many of the same ones easily.
Okay, thanks. As you can see, I lack confidence
Yummy.
no matter
Excuse me.
what I do. There's always something worrying me. I'm under a lot of pressure and it really stresses me out. I don't know if I'm studying hard enough or how my future will turn out. Whether it's studying or even just life in general. There's so many things I have yet to get the hang of. And I'm always scared that I'll miss something important. I'll never be able to forgive myself if that happens. It's exhausting, but I guess you already saw that. Which is probably why you suggested I take a vacation and get some proper rest, right?
Yes, I could tell you needed it.
Well, at least I was smart enough to figure that out. And to realize that I should really take you up on your offer and make sure I get a good rest for once. Alright, it's decided. My mind needs a rest. So I'm not going to do anything. Don't worry about anything.
Here, come with me.
Oh, perfect. Let's go relax and just let the day pass by.
Nor do we have much of a reputation, but everyone treats each other like family. Helping
Leave
each
her
other is
alone,
our
she's too
purpose.
good for you.
At the same
Whoa.
time,
Hello,
just
traveler.
as possible.
You know,
Bye,
I feel
Mika.
livelier after hearing your voice.
Is there anything you like to do?
All we want is to defend ourselves.
Let me think. When the
Committing
Finch
serious
Adeptus
crime,
invited
bad
me
for
over for some
nothing.
tea,
It won't give us heart to
she
stick
told
together.
me that you can use your willpower to change the topography here. If you don't mind, could you find an open place and form one or two mountains there? It doesn't matter what they look like, as long as it's something that you'd find difficult to climb. The craggier, the better. But it would take too much time and effort. Just scrap the idea.
You mean you want to go on a hike?
Yes. I'm so grateful for the delicious food and the cozy accommodation you've provided, but no, I fear that I'll get out of shape if I'm too comfortable for too long. I still have a long way to go before I can become a well-seasoned surveyor. I can't get complacent. Besides, understanding the landforms you create will allow me to see what kind of terrain might pose a challenge to you, so I can prepare a plan accordingly. This way, I'll soon be of some help.
I'll give it a go when the time comes. Let's challenge the most perilous of terrain together.
Great. Thank you.
Correct, that is Dia.
Makes me really motivated.
That was fast. That was a very short one. Hello, Dia. You're the last one I gotta talk to because I already talked to Kale.
I'll admit, it's cozy here.
Hello, Kale.
There's not a whole lot to
What are you
talk.
talking to them for?
I'm already getting bored.
Teapot?
Oh?
Teapot?
Look who finally
Yeah, I'm on
showed
Teapot.
up. Any chance you've got an exciting gig for me?
Oh, okay, I didn't know.
Anything you want to do, Dia?
You mean here? I can't think of anything in particular. If I had to pick something, I guess I'd like to explore this place thoroughly.
Too bad. You're gonna stay standing
This
right
is
there,
my
Dia.
first time inside a teapot.
No exploring for you.
I doubt anyone would believe me if I told them.
What do you usually do in your spare time?
Bad.
Maintain my weapons.
Oh yeah, I should check my house too and make sure I don't have anyone in there either.
If there's still time,
I forgot about that.
I'll grab a few drinks at the city tavern, but I usually don't have that much free time.
Being a merc isn't
Time to
easy.
design your teapot.
That's life for you.
Huh?
Everyone's stressed out one way or another, and there's no
Time to
escaping
design
it.
your teapot.
Time to
Even more
design
so
it?
for
No.
mercs. We're looking for our next job before we
Yeah.
even finish our current one.
I don't want to design it.
With so many competitors in this line of work,
I just want the
business won't admit
20,000
even at the
Adeptal
start.
rating.
Okay.
You mean
No
30,000?
serious talk.
No,
Days off are
20,000.
few and far between, so it'd be a waste not
They
to
didn't add another.
30,000.
They didn't add another tier, did they?
Why don't you show me around and introduce me to the others here? Especially that little bird named Tubby. Looks like she has her own teapot. What's up with that?
A teapot within a teapot. Okay, so that's it there. Can I go into my house? Or do I have to just go into my house? Like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna go into my house. There we go. Who's even in there? I don't still have Yoon Jin right there, do I? Oh, it's Sarah. Never mind. Okay. I'm pretty sure she's also maxed out. Yes. Yeah, look at the monstrosity that is the inside of my house.
You the truth. But before that, you must
This is
ensure my
terrible.
safety. I can do that. You see, we're
Such
all
a good
reasonable
house.
people. I only intended to do some small business at first. Someone contacted me about delivering some goods and promised me a generous sum of money in return. After making a few trips, I was suddenly approached by the Marechaussee Phantom.
Okay, so I need to
They
go.
accused me of
Where do I
smuggling
need to go
prohibited
now?
items, and
I have
was
less
put
than
on
20
trial.
minutes left.
I refused to accept any.
There's no
You can be
time to
rightfully
do
absolved from guilt, right?
anything at
Well,
all.
I suspect that's what got me locked up.
I mean, I guess I could run 2 domains real quick. I don't know. I know
My initial
those 2
target was Miryad.
domains.
Everyone in the forces of Banner people are guilty by him, after all. So they must more or less hold a grudge against the fight. I could get them to strike back. For some reason, no
Strike
one wanted
back,
to team up with
or it's too late.
Mutual Aid Network in particular. What did those nobodies even gain from trying to challenge me? Seriously. In the end, I
I
had to
did max out
redirect
my
my
resin
focus
for the
onto
week.
Melis.
Okay, I'm already at 10,000 anyway. Doesn't matter. Okay.
So I asked one of the
Time for a
approachable
wish
guards
me
to
luck
send a
moment,
letter
I guess.
to my family. The letter was in fact addressed to Essa. I requested that he write a threat letter to Kiara and force her to resign.
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts? Have you been in contact with any suspicious people recently?
No, no sus people at all.
Is it true that all members involved in the smuggling scandal have been caught?
No, not true at all.
Siegeween, please take him back to the detention center.
No, detention is unnecessary. What are we still in high school? Like, jeez, man.
Beg for mercy.
I actually never went to detention before.
Never what?
I never went to detention before.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither. The background noise, like I said before, is just Lauren playing the game.
There is no escape.
I don't know why. He has it on 1 volume, and for some reason it comes out like so loud. I'm like so confused. Like it probably sounds really quiet to her, and then it's just like on the stream it's like so loud. I'm like, what? Hello?
How about this?
Beg for mercy.
How about what?
Can you hear it now?
Not right now, no. Oh. Die, monster! Alright. 2 condensed resins. What will I get with this one? Oh, energy recharge. Ew, that's terrible. Oh, come on. Don't knock Eula. Eula's great. Very, very OP.
Eula.
No.
More speed.
She do to deserve this disdain.
Stabilize. Illusion shattered.
Okay,
Let's
okay.
light it up.
Eula. No. That's awful. How can you do this, Redley?
Torn to oblivion.
He's too flat. What? Bruh. What is that what matters?
Why do they never miss? Let's light it up.
Let's light it up, man.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Shudder. To the core.
You're kidding though, right? I mean, that part's a joke, right?
Rack and ruin.
Boom. Too flat? Excuse me? Okay, anyway. No, I'm confused. No. I am definitely confused. That's got to be some more trolling going on there. Ooh, I'll roll that flower. Why not? Ooh, I'll roll that feather. Why not? Yeah. I'm gonna roll a flower. I'm gonna roll a feather and see what happens. Golden Troop. Where is it? The one I just pulled. Wait, I never rolled this one? Okay, I need to roll that one too. Yo's kind of thick. I mean, you don't want no cow that is flat. You already thought you already had everything off her chest when she mad? What? What? I'm so confused. Yo, I got crit rate. Okay, come on. Now everything just go into crit damage and crit rate, and I'll just be happy with that. That'll be a good official artifact.
Which artifact is it?
What else would it be? Golden Troop.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm not looking. I'm looking at the game.
You think I went into the Thundering Fury to get official artifacts?
No.
Come on now, come on.
I didn't even know you were official artifact in the first place.
Oh, you're silly. Also, I did.
No, I'm not. I'm paying attention to the game and not
Nope, you're
to
silly.
what's being said in the background. Nope.
I think this is already worse than my current one, so yeah, I'm just gonna stop rolling that. That's just a bad idea. Okay, feather. I have anything else, or is it just that feather? Yep.
I already
feather.
have a full set for fish, but now I need a set for Farina because she also uses Golden Troop.
I don't get good artifacts, so it's just like, my flower is okay, my circlet is okay, but they could be better, you know? It's like,
I still don't have a proper Marisussy Hunter hat for my Linnae, and it's freaking causing me to be using two-piece instead.
Oof. I don't even pay attention to that stuff, honestly.
It's important for his kit to have it.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. You know what? Frick it, let's do this. No, defense, lame. Alright, not rolling that one. Sounds like something you do, to be honest. What? Kuki Shinobu is the best Electro?
That's true.
I don't have her.
Get on that.
I mean, every time I've pulled on one of her banners, I didn't get one, so I mean,
Sucks to suck. IFC 6.
Well, aren't you just lucky now? You 100% the Belau region? Nice. I mean, like, out of all the 4 stars, yeah, Kuki's the oldest character out of all the 4 stars that I don't have right now. After that, it's Yao Yao. Yao Yao,
So I need
Kabe.
all the characters you're missing.
It is what it is. I mean, at least I got Zhongling's when I was wishing on Ito, so, you know. I didn't need no cookies. Man, I'd love to start something else, but I know I'm not going to have any time for it. So let me just go turn in my reputation rewards and then go look for chests for the next, like, 5 to 10 minutes. That would be funny. Let me turn this in first. I can't access this while you're here. At least I don't think I can.
Oh, but Traveler's actually talking. Oh my gosh.
Go. So, tomorrow I should be able to get to reputation level 9. I don't know where you're at in yours,
Nice.
but I'm almost there. Okay, join back in. If you dare. Mm-hmm.
Give me a minute. I'm still in the middle of a quest.
I'm going over there. Yeah, I was just telling that to Redley though, because he was trying to join a minute ago. Hey, can I get to this one? This is one of those ones that were like floating like way up in the air or something stupid like that. Kratos Arion is trying to join me. Oh no. Can't believe it. Yo, there's a Hydroculus nearby? Alright, I see it. I'm gonna grab me one of those and I'm gonna grab this teleport waypoint because yes.
Rise!
Rise!
Lively.
Lively indeed. Raw bread? Oh my gosh. I know who that is because I looked at his account earlier. Alright, there's a Hydroculus. So this is gonna go on for 6 minutes. Just an FYI, and then I gotta end the stream because the stream's gonna be too long. This exploration session because I don't have time to start the event, the one that I'm gonna do later.
Oh, okay.
Solidify.
When into later?
Sometime in the next 14 days. Who knows? Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
Who knows?
Quietly now.
Oh, banners are 2 more days left. Bye-bye, take care. Thanks, Vamp. You too, man. Hope you also take care.
Bye-bye, take care.
Uh-oh. Where's the thingy I have to touch? Where is the thingy I have to touch? I need it. Is it up there? Oh, man. Trying to ruin your reputation again, win standard polls. I already did standard polls, Redley. You missed him earlier. Okay. How do I... Oh. I see what I gotta do. I literally did him right after the Archon quest, though. Wait, how do I interact? Bro, I'm
Jesus Christ, it's still going.
I'm too stupid for this. Oh. Okay, I got a little ahead of myself. There's a chest, hold on. Doing this puzzle first.
Solidify.
Oh, that's a very nice pillar placement. Jesus. Alright, give me that.
Nice pillar placement.
What was that?
Why do you have Layla as your icon?
That was the random number
Well,
generator of the
label
day.
Transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Mila tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come.
If I don't wish for anyone, like I just make my profile picture random for the stream until the next stream.
Okay,
one man's stone is another man's gem.
Oh, you're to my right. Okay, I'm coming. Wait, there's a Hydroculus over there, though, too. Oh, man. Wait, where's the chest? Hello? Oh, right here.
Stabilize. This is order.
This is order. I can't do this in 30 seconds. I cannot do this in 30 seconds with Zhongli. Oh, no, this is a disaster. I'm not even gonna get it down to 75% health in 30 seconds, yet alone killed. Duh.
I did see a chest earlier. A precious chest, but not anymore. Oh, by the way, there's an oculi here.
Yeah, probably the one that Redley pointed out earlier that I already marked. Probably. I'm just gonna
okay, good.
go switch to relentlessness, I guess, since I don't know what else to do. If I die, I die.
Flood of frost.
Boom, boom, boom.
I condemn you.
There we go. That's more like it.
I can put these to good use.
Chest here for you.
Is it what?
Or do be a chest.
Yes, I got.
Chest.
Oh, I died.
Oh.
I fell to my death opening the map while I was looking for you. I guess the closest location would be... I mean, I'd rather swim. I think swimming would be faster, so I'll do that.
What?
Oh no, the bread is left.
The teleporter that I went to. Go to the teleporter that I went to. Below where I am.
Wait, are you in the base of the prison?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Well, the closest teleport is in the prison, so I'm not really sure where I was supposed to go. There's a Hydroculus right there. Or not. Where's the Hydroculus?
Inside that building. I got that one already.
How do I get in the building?
It's part of the quest.
Part of the what quest?
I can't remember. You find it really close by here.
Huh.
And this guy up on the surface asked you to come down and then go explore into this thing. Then he wants you to go to different Fatui camps and then go to a lighthouse and things. And then you come back and you can get the Oculus.
You definitely don't need to do a quest for it.
Hold
I
on!
just got in just now. Best to get the main control room.
Okay, come get your chest.
Going in there gave me a chest. Oh frick, I can't get out. Can I leave? Oh frick. Oh no. Oh no. Already 11:54. Thank you, Zim for 18 months of membership. Thank you, MC Koi for two £2 super chats. Thank you, Tier 4 members Phoenix, Edgeworth, Akron X2, Dear Mario 64, and Lauren. Thank you. And I'm gonna go get this chest, and I'm gonna wrap up the stream right after that. So, because I gotta do Dokapon Kingdom in like 15 minutes. So.